Alright, I gotta have everything shared. Okay. I was say because it was on because nothing was in the share thing because again I was editing stuff and the last thing I would want is for me to edit the story and then while I'm editing like I can hear my voice or something or just hear me breathing or something. That'd be weird.
I mean, I think she has a pretty high multiplier on her normal, so you could probably make her physical based if you wanted to make that.
But alright. Because alright. Oh, where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Story quests. I'm guessing it's her particular story?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. It's just her hangout event.
Yeah.
I'm not starting it just yet, though. But now I have another way to get some primo gems.
Okay, so I've managed to make Kuki 778.
Wow, that was fast.
So, yeah. So, but I just did not have Mora for this. I even had to spend some Star Glitter. I was like, bro, I don't have Mora, bro. But I had a lot of Star Glitter. I had like over 2k, so I just went ahead and spent like a k on it on Mora.
Like, they would have two of the Geo-based stuff as the weapons. They got the Memory of Dust and the Red Horn. Memory of Dust is best for Ningguang.
Yeah. It's actually good for a lot of characters, like, but it's just Ningguang could take use of its entire passive.
Yeah.
Because non-Fei can technically use it whenever she gets her shield.
Yeah.
C4, I
I'll
think.
I'll start with the 4-star characters for now. I already have them both. I know how they operate. I'll just get these over with. Then we do Ito. Then I'm gonna try Kokomi for last because I've already tried Ito in the past and in certain events.
That's what I did. I did Kokomi last as well. I wanted to leave the good ones
I
for
think it'd be
last.
Kuki.
Now her,
Like I
yeah,
said,
yeah,
Kokomi.
yeah, yeah. Okay, I want to apologize because right now, I'm like operating on 2 hours of sleep, not because of this, but because, outside reasons.
Alright, it's alright.
It's nothing. Freeze.
Steady us.
Give up. Your life is mine. Rally. This moment will be frozen in time.
Time to clean up.
Submit. It's nothing.
Leave it all to me.
Advance.
As a dutiful maid.
Oh, so sorry. Press the advantage. Give up.
I did that too. I just switched to fucking. I did that too. I just was like, Bell's here. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, they go lie. Yeah, I want to get it done out of the way. I don't think that Goro's known for soloing people. So I got it. So that, because he's one of the most because he's like just like he's like one of the definitions of support.
Which there isn't a problem with that. It's just no DPS. Don't even.
Yeah,
Unless
absolutely
you wanna,
zero. I could make him
unless you wanna
10-10.
make him physical.
I could make him 10-10-10. He still won't do much.
I mean, at that point, he'll at least do 10k, at least.
Probably.
But it'll be so minuscule. Because like the problem with doing like, you get to your 5 digits, right?
Yeah.
But the diminishing return is that you have to wait on the cooldown. So in reality, you're not doing that much damage. You're just seeing a big number.
And his head was up.
Oh, hello, Saturday.
So I'm doing this right now because the banner is reset, characters are out, more primo gems to get. And I just got done eating dinner, so I shouldn't get called for what, 15-20 minutes? Because they always call you for something.
one with my blade. From whence you came.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Okay.
Submit for judgment.
Oh, he was answering.
Nice and spicy.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
I've been whooping Abyss Mages since the game came out. They were much harder when I didn't have as much characters. See here, looking back at Soul Calibur 6's character.
I thought this dude was really gonna strong arm me at level 60 Kuki. I was like, really?
I know everybody's excited to get it.
I love letting people play their characters, but like level 60 though. Like,
yeah. See here, looking back at Soul Calibur 6's character creation, I would have also liked to see Rock and Lizardman's fighting styles. Rock, I don't know. Maybe it's just me having something against Rock or something. I never thought him super interesting or anything, but that's just me. I know everybody else has their own opinions. But there was literally, I think, like 3 big axe characters in Soul Calibur 4. There was Rock, Astaroth, and then there was the one girl with the maid outfit. And I picked, and I would much rather pick the other 2 than Rock. But when it comes to Soul Calibur styles, I would have much rather have seen more hand-to-hand styles in the game. Because when I create people in Soul Calibur 5 and 6, well, for 5 I don't like giving everybody Devil Jin style. And then in Soul Calibur 6, the closest you can get to fists are, I think, Talon style, and she fights with Tonfas. And then if you pick, what's his name? Aswell with the magic or whatever, like, he can't even really kick. Like, his circle's like a teleport. It's like a Catalyst character in this game. Seems they're working all weird.
I must leave you.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Who wants some of this? Oni coming through.
I'm feeling pretty good.
That better try guys behind where I don't think he stood a single chance with that one. He was just taking the hits like a champ and still. Nice. Hey, what's up, Demon? See here, Alex was supposed to have Heihachi's fighting style. I gave him Max's style because it fits him more than Talon's. Yeah, and looking at the thumbnails and when you were doing the video, you can actually when you are doing that you can actually, I think when you press start, you can like filter to whereas like the weapons hidden, because I actually do the same thing when I make my thumbnails for some of the Soul Calibur 6 tutorials, which again I haven't done in a while. Not much crying about not having Edo, LOL. Well, you have plenty of time. 20 days as a matter of fact. Me, I have all the time in the world and I still don't have any Prima Gems for it, so I wouldn't be able to get them if I wanted to. But there is another couple Prima Gems. Oh, let's go ahead and try let's go ahead and try Kuki real quick. Yeah, no, and you. Let's see here. Me, I just got done eating. And I just popped in this game after realizing that no, like it wasn't until later when the game already, I don't want to say updated, but the next banner came out and I was doing Xenoverse stuff. No, not fighting anybody. I haven't done that in a while. But I've been doing my own mini story. I'm about probably 80% done. Because after I get somebody else's stuff and then I have to then I have to take out the character. Then I have to bring someone else in so I can get that person's scenes in. And then I have to do a bunch of stuff and put some sounds over some stuff and add music. So it's gonna be a little bit. You about to eat? Alright. Well, you go ahead and take your time. I ain't really going nowhere unless I get a call for something. Looks like they gave, yeah, sorry. They gave it the 4-piece set for the shield strength thing. Why that one? There's not even a, look, I don't even have any Geo characters. It's Kuki, Zhang, Link, Lisa, and Kai. No, I'm just adjust her. Okay, she's flashed off. Like, that combo for some reason reminds me of the kitchen.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Well, let's know the combination.
Oh, so sorry.
You're toast.
What?
Surrendering. Out of my way.
They were talking in Russian. I can't understand.
Who obliterated everybody as soon as they did everybody's burst. See here, I haven't done much other than doing time space tussle and zones of the excursions, solo respectively with some characters. I haven't done stuff like that in a while, and even at the event I did, I probably stream it so I wouldn't have to go through as much editing because I'm already doing stuff for the story.
Just becoming a streamer.
No, it's not that I'm becoming a streamer. It's the fact that I'm only working with so much space, and then Fortnite had to update like twice in a matter of like a week. And I try not to talk about that game as much because I don't really care about that game. I know other people like that game, but that's not something I prefer. I'll just leave it at that. So I'm gonna do a test run. Well, not test run. I got kind of stuff. Now after doing everything with her, I'm gonna check her character archive real quick. Alright. See here. I tried to keep one out of my mouth for so long, especially this shit, because I don't like that game. Yeah, I try not. Yeah, I try to talk about it as often. I try to, I don't know what it is. I just try to do other stuff, and then every single time I'm about to do something with my brother on that game or on Mortal Kombat, so. I much rather prefer the latter, even though, I don't really have anything to unlock in that game. The only other trophies I gotta get in that game I think are online, and that community is almost as cancerous as Universes. So let me look at this thing real quick, her stuff, because I wasn't paying attention. So it creates a... Oh, that's okay, so losing health. R2, follows character, nearby opponents every 1.5. So when I do R2, if it does electro damage, couldn't it just break the thing for the right and Shogun just like that?
Yeah.
Huh.
Just like that.
Okay.
Second, even the first hit.
The
why I
HP
said it'd be
consumption for user
ridiculously
skill can
easy.
only bring her to 20% HP. So I guess she doesn't use more than I guess 20. So I guess you can't have 1 point of health by keep spamming R2 or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Her burst. This is also HP based. If Shinobu's health is less than or equal to 50, and the skill is used, the field lasts longer. So you gotta keep tapping R2 to lower your health, and then the burst for the maximum effect. Okay. So let's see here. When Shinobu's HP is not higher then 50%, so low health. Her healing bonus is increased by 15%. Well, okay then.
Yes. She's a
And
pretty
then,
fucking good healer, man.
yeah,
I'm
no,
actually
okay.
enjoying playing her right now.
Let's see here, her skill. R2's abilities will be boosted based on her mastery. Healing amount will be increased by 75% of elemental mastery. HP dealt is increased by 25% of elemental mastery. So I just need health artifacts with a mastery substat. And I need to do electrical damage bonus or something. Gain 25% more wards by time in Inazuma edition for 20 hours. I'm guessing this is the burst. Yeah, the burst. The AoE is increased by 50. Then this one, R2's duration increased by 3 seconds. With no more charge of planning attacks affected by... I'm guessing the triangle. The grass mode... Okay. When, when Shinobu takes lethal damage, this instant damage would not take her down. Okay, Hu Tao. So we have another You Must Die by my hand character. If we're going by Xenoverse terms. If I said like Hu Tao already did this. I already made a joke about this a while ago. Now she's doing it. And the thing is, she's a 4-star, which means I can get her at any time. But no, in this game, they'll give me an Inazuma character, so that's not going to happen. But let me entertain myself and just look at this real quick. So after she takes lethal damage, you want to take her down. This effect will automatically trigger when she reaches 1 HP, and will trigger once every minute. When Shinobu's health drops below 25%, basically I can actually do this myself with the R2. She will gain 150 elemental mastery for 15 seconds. This effect will trigger with like, okay, that's pretty good actually. See here. Oh, and I watched Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness today. Well, I hope you liked it, because I did. I saw the movie in the theater. I most definitely enjoyed it. Pretty much all I can say about it, because I don't know who has and has not seen it, so I'll just leave it at that. Alright. I pull for, but you know, the Edo thing is not looking very good.
Yeah, don't do it now. Do it
Yeah, I
later.
know. It was alright. Not my favorite MCU movie. It is a good movie, though. Again, like you said, I wouldn't exactly put it up there as the best, but it does bring in a lot of interesting concepts, and they can bring in much more stuff with the Multiverse of Madness. And don't be, now, I know you're probably not one of those people, but don't be like one of those some people, whereas even though it's been this far in Marvel movies, that people still walk away from the end credits. I don't know why people do that, like there isn't going to be anything after that.
Do that. It's been like years.
They've been doing this since what, like 2000, what, 8? I would say like, and people still leaving theaters not expecting there to be one, if not two, post-credit scenes. Again, I don't know why people do that either. All right. Let's go ahead and find Kuki, and then we're going to help out some randoms afterwards. I know that the Kuki thing is going to take a little bit of time, because Hangout events are like that. And oh my god, I just realized Inazuma is going to be, it's going to be twice as much talking. 5 endings, okay, it's not 6.
Saki's like, oh my god.
Okay. Alright. This is for 60 Primo Gems. I'm also gonna switch my team. No last day for the one post credit scene. Yeah, because a lot of times they usually set up for next for the next movie. Because you know it kind of acts just like a comic book pretty much, whereas they try to tease the next one. But there is a lot of Marvel movies to keep up with, so I'm not pretty sure if you haven't seen every single one of them, because there's a couple of things I've missed. Well, actually, there's like 1 or 2 movies that I missed, and then there's a lot of shows I missed. I'll probably just stick with this team. Why not? Actually, no. You get in
I'll
here.
bring my seasonings.
Just in case.
Oh, we have people fighting over Yunjin?
People,
That is unprecedented.
oh, I'm sorry. You said people
That
fighting over Yunjin? Wow. So apparently,
I have never.
yeah,
I see
I've
two
never
little
heard
tiny
this. Yeah, I
Yunjins in a
never.
fucking thing. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
well,
What a bunch of chads. But why are you fighting over this?
come with it, Chad. All right.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental instabilities. I know it's caused
So
no
mental.
end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too. Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart
Holy
for
shit,
other
did that
people
visual
struggling
just
with
do
similar
20K? What
issues.
the
The Arataki support group was actually founded precisely to
DPS
try and
visual
bring
with a
something
fucking
positive out of that.
Yeah, I haven't worked on Fischl in a long time. For the most part, I try experimenting with her, but right now she has the 4-piece set for the recharge. But that's only because a lot of stuff happened. I wasn't satisfied with a lot of her stuff, to the point where now she's just carrying stuff from Mona. But when I do get a chance to get Fischl's stuff back, she's gonna do as much damage as that guy that you just saw, if not more, depending on how I build her. Let's see here. Another idea I thought of was a character's quotes involving looking for Toki Toki, assuming our characters are mentors. Oh, you mean like, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time. Oh, but no, not me. I'm not a
this
sufferer.
Is, like, we have 3 really cool 4-star choices: Kuki, Fischl, and Yunjin. And then we have Yelan. Like, you ruined it, man.
Well, at least it's not Bennett.
Ah, just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable.
Okay. See, yeah, the one is left, for example, when Vegeta is on the opposite, he doesn't want to look for Toki Toki. I feel like all my characters, my main character, of course, would be the most willing to find.
And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time?
Yeah, with this freaking, I don't know why. Like when NPCs had this haircut, it reminds me of either Gohan or reminds me of Virgil from Devil May Cry, but only his black hair instead of white.
You make a good point. You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well versed in the law. I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang. Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those 3 were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
So this is like a follow-up to that event I just did, apparently. Like, based on what I'm hearing.
Please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that. Mamoru and the others probably believed that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers.
I mean, I
Having their
don't
help
know.
would have made
I don't
things
know.
much
Also, like
quicker.
fresh race, new gameplay, and well, I don't know.
It's a new.
I
It's a new
can't
type of
pinpoint.
healer, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, new type of healers. First, and the thing
That
is,
might be what it is because like electro healer
like,
is something we like the community's wanted for a long
yeah,
time.
she is Electro Hu Tao, except for she helps everybody instead of just herself.
I thought she only helped herself, but
Yep.
then the game proved me wrong.
Yeah, but then look, if I somehow, some way got C6 Kuki, I will make her the most busted character, or one of the most busted characters I have on my team.
That's
I
what
can
I'm doing
already
too.
see a lot of stuff because, like, if I were to somehow make it would be HP, maybe electric damage bonus, and maybe,
Yeah,
do
it
I
would be
want to do
like
healing
HP
bonus or I
base
want to do
stat,
crit rate?
and then
That's the thing. Like, I don't want
so
to make a DPS job, make a
crit
straight
rate.
healer. Because this is the thing though. Like it
You
works the
already
same
do a
way as
lot of
Jean.
healing.
Yeah, because it works the same way as Jean. Whereas you can build her multiple ways. I guess she's the same way whether you want it to be HP based, mastery based, or DPS.
But
It'll be
I
a tough
think,
one. It'll be a
what
tough
we,
nut to crack.
what
I'll
I
do it
might
that
end
when I
up
get her.
doing is I might build her sheer HP with crit rate, crit damage.
All right.
I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the complaints will only keep coming,
she could be built a
which
lot of
ultimately
ways,
only
which
makes
is-
more
like-
work for you and your
It's like
colleagues.
Toma,
I-
but not detrimental.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. I'll go fetch them. But don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
Finally, we're saved. Hey, hey! I knew Shinobu wouldn't abandon us. What up? The Arataki gang is back in town.
Never do that again, Kenta.
Sorry,
You know what? Also,
they're
I've
getting a
been
little
saving people from the jump.
overexcited at the
You know people who are
prospect
bad
of
at
being
it?
able to serve the
Oh,
community.
so she's actually. So she's. Oh,
I
so
went
she's.
around them and started dodging around them, like literally. Oh, Shao's getting damaged. Everybody,
He picked. Why? Everybody picked
I'm
Shao.
healing the Shao. Let's go.
Of
I
course,
saved
heal
his
the
life.
Shao. Shao needs to get carried because see, when Shao does that mission, he has to get carried by somebody. He can't do it alone. But I know this already.
Yo, let's go.
Let's see
I
here.
carried the Shao.
Let's see. The next
I made
idea.
it, or he should have died. He
Oh
should
my
have died.
God.
It was
Let's
all
see
me
here.
there. I feel happy about that.
Let's see here. The next idea has our
Biggest
characters being
smile on my
raid
fucking
bosses,
face.
but actual raids such exclamations instead of crystal raid mode. I guess the way that would probably work is that if you were probably the I guess one of the ways it could work is that if you're like the host of the exclamation room, it would be one of your characters as the boss. And it to me would be cool if you actually give them some moves, or you can actually choose what thing that they should have, whether it be like armored like Zamasu, like the like the Zamasu. There was the Broly armor where he slows you down, but you can damage him after a certain period of time. There's Ultra Instinct, and then there's the one where he goes Ultra Instinct, like he teleports before he does a move. And then the last one would be armor when he does a skill, which is what you see when you fight Kale, Color Flood, and Time Patrollers.
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay? And don't forget to apologize to the
But
residents
yeah,
and ask for forgiveness.
that character I will probably be getting. I don't know what you get when you ascend her or anything. I don't know what gets buffed.
It
And
seems like HP a lot. It seemed like HP a lot.
yeah, and the reason why I know I'm not getting her is because as much as I would like to have her on my team, I still don't have Seiyu and I still don't have Toma. They've been ducking me since they came out, and Mud's been ducking me since the game came out. Same thing with Chi-Chi.
I really don't want to see you pull like 3 times, and all 3 times were characters that.
Oh, I'm not pulling for that thing because if I pull for there, it's not. Look, it's not even gonna be a character that's gonna show up. No, it's gonna be Sacrificial Fragments, so it's gonna be Razor. I don't want either of the two. I know what's gonna happen. That's gonna be Fischl. Fischl has shown up more times than Noelle has. So that's why I don't even get on Noelle that much anymore. That's why I'm official.
I assure you, there won't be any
Yo, healer squad,
problems.
let's fucking go.
Will
Everybody
there,
healer.
guys?
Yes. No
Bro,
problems.
You're a healer of every element type. What the fuck?
See here, raid bosses that would have Revolved Alex, Revolved Lena Villainous, Saffron and Villainous Jacob. I would say of my characters. Well, of course, the main character would probably have Ultra Instinct. Then we have.
Team immortality right now.
Then we have.
We are not dying.
Sakura, I don't know if she'd be a raid boss. If she was, she'd probably just have like the armored skills. Because again, when she fights, like most of the time, like she doesn't really go through heavy transformations because she's not taking the fight 100% seriously. And then Lauren, I'd probably have to think more on that. And then my other characters, like my Majin and my alternate timeline version, yeah, they would have villainous modes. The Kira wouldn't even be a raid boss. Okay, he's just a regular. He's just a regular human, pretty much. He's still learning. But when time passes, he will become much stronger than he is.
I feel like the only raid boss character I'd make is probably Myra, and it'd be in her God of Destruction form that would like lower the more damage you do her, the more damage
I
she
feel
does.
like yes, basically, I think in God of Destruction form, people can't. Well, Keystone.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
It'd be
if they
basically
ever,
she'd have,
by the way,
she'd
they
have like, what do you like? You know, Broly super armor? She'd have that.
oh yeah, so it's
That
like,
one expert.
yeah, that's
Like,
a
it's
mission
a
where
little
she's
bit,
armored, but
if
she.
you do enough, she'll actually stagger.
Yeah, but
I
yeah,
like
but
that a lot.
but I do remember that bosses like that, because he's similar to Janemba. When they hit you, you lose stamina.
No, you won't do that. It'll just be the more damage she takes, the more
stronger she
damage
gets.
she'll do to you in return.
Oh, okay. So basically, when she gets to no health, you have no health if she touches you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably think more on that. Like Crystal Ray, they could actually do more, and I actually do want more to appear in Crystal Ray, more options when the next version of the game comes out. Yeah, there should be more places, and they should have there's something else I want in there. Oh yeah, that's what they should add. They should add Corrupted Zamasu, Demon God Demigra, and Mirror Final Form in photo mode. So you're able to do more stuff because you can only play as them in training mode and what's that mode called? It's like the Crystal Raid. See here, all for my raid.
Jockey. So right now we have Bennett, fucking Kokovi, and Kuki, and Diona. We are not dying.
You,
We haven't even gotten
you
to
better
half
not.
of it.
They better not die.
None of us got
We'll
to
be
half
sure
of
to
it.
get the job done.
They better not die. See, all of my raid bosses had the Jiren raid boss super armor. Okay, so you basically just can't
I really
so
hope letting them go was the right decision.
you really can't do any
They
combos. Then
better
you have to
not
back up a
cause
bit
any more trouble.
and actually play it smart. Because if you don't, then yeah, you're pretty much dead. Okay, where's Cookie at? Yeah.
What a match! I have never seen something
All right
that brought
then,
such a smile to
Shinobu.
my
We,
face.
we'll
Everybody picking
go
healers
apologize then?
and Bennett
Yeah, we better be quick, or...
kind of a hero.
Not so fast.
I would have liked it if I saw like no
Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender
least it's
melons.
still
5
in the
days ago,
definition.
you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night.
Not a good.
And today, you go plastering flyers all over town. How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today.
Why does she have
But it
so
looks
much
like
sass
you
in
guys
her
need a little slap on the
Fucking
wrist
hang out, what
first.
the hell?
Yeah, I know. They could lie. I don't know why. I'm about to let nobody else do
About to
nothing.
fucking start
Yeah, I'm about to say like, it's like
chewing you out.
modeling or something.
Help!
Start either chewing you out because she's better than you type beat or something like that.
Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
It's like she has so much ego. That does not fit her character at all.
Don't feel sorry for them. They need to learn their
How
lesson.
scared he is of her. I mean, I would be too. She carries around a fucking glowing knife.
Yes!
Oh,
Shinobu,
we have double
please
Geo,
just let us go
Bennett,
apologize. If someone else complains, they'll only arrest us again. And then you'll be forced to help us out again.
Actually, she wouldn't be compelled to help you out again. You get arrested. I don't think she has to do that, but I guess she's a good-natured person, so of course she's gonna do it. And plus, if she doesn't do it, then Ito will. But knowing Ito, he'd probably say something stupid to get arrested himself. So.
Kuki's
I
like Ito,
suppose I'll
except
have to
for
teach you a lesson later.
Yeah.
So then, where did you post all your
and
flyers?
also not nearly as
Well,
so-
we left a few on the counter at Shimura's.
We figured that people might take a look while they're eating. Also, the bulletin board at Tsukumomono Groceries.
And, also,
Just say it.
right, of course. Also, on the mountain path leading up to the Grand Norikami Shrine, we wanted to send the message.
C6 Ito?
Why pray for the gods when you can
Great
call for the
whale.
Arataki gang? But we only distributed a
The
few before
C6
terrifying
Ito.
Fox
Oh,
Lady
no,
appeared right behind
okay.
us.
He did like 100k on his bowl. I was like, what the fuck?
It's all making me
I
relive the
just saw
memory.
him do his charge attack. If he was C6 Ito, he would do a lot more than just 5.
Yeah, yeah. You probably gotta look at his build to see what he did.
Well,
He probably
anyway,
didn't really
by the time we recovered our wits, we were
I
already
won't
at the police
discredit him, though.
station.
He is very
We were
fucking
actually
strong.
pretty relieved to be there, under the circumstances.
Yeah, because
He
it meant
might
we'd
be,
escaped from the Fox Lady.
Like, he might have some
Huh?
consolations. I don't think he's
Shinobu, why are you looking at us like that?
It looks like I need to knock some serious sense into you after all.
You said it was just gonna be a slap on the wrist! We've learned our lesson! Honest! Help!
Okay, so what I've learned from this Hangout event is that everybody in the Arataki gang fears her.
He's the Bulma of the Earth.
No, anywhere but the shrine.
Shinobu, we're gonna go apologize to Kanbei now. Bye.
Oh, yeah. And Aoi too! Hey, wait up!
This is as fast as they can. Oh my god.
I swear I've never seen them run that fast before. Of all the places they could cause a scene, they just had to pick the shrine. I guess I'll have to suck it up and go sort this out. It's not that I don't know anyone there, it's just... Okay, fine. It'll probably go more smoothly with you there. The sooner this is over, the better. I don't want to spend a second longer at that place than I have to. Anyway, thank you for coming with me.
Alright, let's go to the shrine. Which I refuse to walk there. Alright. And my big brain cells decided to teleport at the wrong place. It was like, I mean,
sir.
yeah, I'm about to say like the teleport weapons are so close to each other. I think, and it hit me the second time I pressed the X button. Like, Shogun, you're gonna have to wait your turn for a little bit. I'm not gonna fight you right now. I'll fight you later. That's why this stream is called Helping Random / Cookie event. So that's why I'm doing cookies first, good, because it's gonna take about a good hour, 30 minutes to 2 hours, because all these do. Unless of course I actually skipped the cutscenes. If I did that, these would be what, like 30, 35 minutes a piece. I just listen to the dialogue. I should probably bring Lisa out to try these things.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
No, don't even.
Another bad one?
Lisa. Take a knife. So yeah, Miko making an appearance on not one,
You
but 2 characters' Hangout events. You already did so for Goro.
Well, hello
He
there,
tells
little
him
one.
no.
Oh, I see you brought a special guest.
Lady Guji, I'm here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang. We will remove all the flyers and compensate the shrine appropriately for any damages. I hope Lady Guji can forgive their appalling behavior.
Huh, so that's why you're here. Yes, that is a tricky situation. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. Ultimately, their actions here are tantamount to disrespecting the Shogun herself. So how about this? I've already assigned a shrine maiden to clear up your little flyers, so at this moment we are a little understaffed at the shrine. You mentioned appropriate compensation. Perhaps you could fill in for this shrine maiden and greet visitors for the day, hmm?
Oh yeah, I forgot. She's not exactly a fan of being a shrine maiden, as we know in that one thing. with Ito being big brain at that event.
I'm afraid I have to refuse.
Oh? Such a hasty refusal. Do you think that's wise? Goodness, who knows what Tenshukaku would make of this if they heard about it?
I can't believe it.
Very good. You've learned a lot since we last met.
True. I could deal with most people if they tried to exploit my weakness. Just not her. Okay, I'll be a shrine maiden for a day. But let me be clear that this is for one day only. And one time only. Also, I'm not wearing a shrine maiden's outfit. Not happening.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Hey, not you too!
That settles it then. Now, there are already a few visitors at the shrine. Make sure you take good care of them.
See here, certain raid rewards are when to put in as rewards my custom prologue quest, what we discussed a while ago. I feel like if I were to do my own characters as raid bosses, I feel like one of the stuff you should be able to unlock are time patrol outfits, so you don't have to go through that one thing again. That one Elder Kai thing by the academy, where you're supposed to fight like 4 people to get like one thing of clothing for them. Yeah, mine would be the patroller outfits, and it would probably be it would be a certain like again, I have to think about it, but there's one of them now I would probably choose.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, she marched off quickly. So cold. Hold on now. Would you like to be a shrine maiden for a day as well? It's my shrine. If I say you're qualified, then you're qualified. Besides, can you really bear the thought of leaving her here all by herself?
Yeah, the Tiancho wig I wanted to put a award for this RPQ. I feel like one of them I'll probably put in there is the Suno's hat thing, because I don't really see it anywhere. I forget how you get it, but like I don't really see it. But I'm trying to put it in a way where it doesn't interfere with other stuff. Like example, like when you go to the Dragon Balls to wish for more clothes, they give you, I think, like the gold or crystal battle outfits. I don't want to interfere with that. So that's why I said the Time Patroller outfits. And then the Suno's hat, I don't see anywhere. And then the Tiancho wig, of course, I don't really see. The Hercule wig, the balding one, I would never put in any of my stuff, ever.
So you'll stay and keep her company, yes? Don't worry, you'll both receive ample compensation for your trouble. It'll be quite worth the wait. Especially yours, I assure you.
Yeah, don't ever do it. Jesus Christ, she's just like Lisa hitting on everybody. I don't know what it is about like Electro Keller's characters. Like, if you have a pulse, they're hitting on you.
Oh, should I take the risk or... Huh? Who are you? You're shrine maidens? They sure dress different these days. I suppose this is the Grand Narukami Shrine, after all. I came across a potential business opportunity recently. They say that by financing an overseas merchant ship, you can make a 40% profit on your investment in 3 months. Several of my friends have already received their returns and want me to go in with them on a bigger investment.
Oh, speaking of crystal raid stuff, looking at that comment, they should of course add more rewards to the crystal raid and stuff, like kind of like 21's outfit. There's Paragus' clothes. There is, what else is there? I'm thinking of. There's Gold 21 as well. There's also the gold version of, I think it was Maju's clothes. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and they should have one for few as well.
For some reason, I was feeling a little unsure about it, so I thought I'd come to the shrine and see what the great Narukami thinks. But the fortune slip I drew is neither positive nor negative. I'm at a loss on what to make of it.
Most of the fortune slips in the shrine are pretty ambiguous.
Could it be that our god wants me to come back and draw another slip tomorrow? And if the same happens again, then maybe the day after that?
If you have all that time to draw slips, why not spend it on learning more about this merchant ship instead? I've heard of a scam where people make up a bogus investment and promise high returns in a short period. In reality, they just use the new investors' money to pay existing investors their profits. Once people see the early investors making their money back, scores of other investors jump on the bandwagon, and then one day the people behind it just pack up and leave with the money.
Oh gosh, come to think of it, they haven't given me any specifics about the shipping route or itinerary.
By saying it's overseas and being economical with the details, they can filter out the folks who actually take the time to do their due diligence. It's another common tactic used by many scammers.
Wow, is that true? Praise be to the Narukami. Clearly she has been watching over me amidst my confusion. Thankfully, I hadn't agreed to anything yet. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Shrine Maiden. Now that I think about it, I remember receiving similarly sound advice at this shrine in the past. That Shrine Maiden is long gone now, though. It's a real pity.
Really? What a shame. But anyway, shouldn't you be getting back now to warn your friends?
Oh, goodness, yes. I'll go and warn them all right away.
Here's hoping he manages to stop his friends in time. Right. There's another visitor. Let's see what he wants.
It seems even a change of scenery won't get the creative juices flowing. Who are you? Shrine Maidens. Huh. I guess I could give that a try. Oh, this was the chief editor's idea? Then no wonder it's so novel. I, on the other hand, am all out of ideas. So I came to the shrine to pray for inspiration.
Well, has it worked?
Not so far. I guess I wasn't sincere enough or something. But I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll stir the heart of our god eventually.
Have you ever thought about going traveling? Inspiration comes from life experience. The more places you go, the more people you meet, the more you'll have to share with your readers. It's natural to run out of new material when you're in the same place doing the same things every day.
That's true. I haven't gone out exploring in a long time. Actually, ma'am, you look very familiar. Have we met before? Here in the shrine?
No, you must be mistaking me for someone else.
No, nobody else has that kind of green hair or dresses like that.
Lack of social contact can easily lead to a deterioration in facial recognition abilities.
You also wear a mask. So.
Seriously? Oh, man. That's it. I'm packing my bags right away. Time to go traveling.
Yeah, like you just have the money for that, I guess. You're traveling out of nowhere because somebody told you to.
Oh, that thing I said about facial recognition? Probably depends on the individual. Anyway, forget that. We have a new visitor. Let's go greet them.
No, it is killing her. It is killing her to do this. I know it is.
Please, wait a moment, ma'am. We'll work something out for you as soon as possible.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to rush.
I feel like the same old lady does the same.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect. This lady's granddaughter is going abroad soon, and she'd like to give her an omamori before she leaves. Unfortunately, we just ran out. Could I trouble you to make some more? You should be able to find the brocade bags and knots on both sides of the shrine. For the paper slips that go inside, just ask Maki. I don't think I need to go into detail on how to write the blessing and put it all together.
No, I can handle the rest.
Ah. Thank you, dear.
Great. I'll take her to wash her hands first. We'll see you in front of the sacred Sakura when you're ready.
Ah, thank you all so very much. May the great Narukami bless you.
The quicker we get this done, the faster I can help out the rain is all I'm at. Again, I'm only doing the Hangout event because last time I was behind on so many that I had to split it into a couple of days worth of stuff. That's not happening again.
Brocade bags? Check.
You need paper slips for Omamori blessings? I have a few right here. Oh, but I'm afraid I don't have
I was not trying to talk to her. I was trying to get the freaking Sakura bloom.
Don't worry, I got it.
But hey, it helped. So. I personally think that the wig should have been actual hairstyles in Xenoverse 2. Yeah, they should have. And like I said, like I said like I said multiple times, now that there's a barber, you should be able to have different hairstyles each preset. I'm still standing strong on that.
Huh, so this is where the knots are. That's everything. Let's go give it to the lady.
Ah, there you are. Is the Omamori ready?
Almost. I just need to write the blessing. 1 second.
Here, ma'am. Please, come and pray over here.
Oh, great Narukami. Please watch over my granddaughter and keep her safe on her journey.
Ugh. This is a job for a real shrine maiden like Inagi. I wouldn't be suited to it. There are some things that mortals are powerless to control. Sometimes praying to the gods is the only thing people can do. Not to mention that the Omamori will mean a lot to our granddaughter. Maybe it'll encourage her to stay safe on her travels? So in terms of the outcome, it's beneficial. The only people I can't stand are the ones who don't think for themselves and at least try to solve their own problems. By relying on the gods for everything, all they're doing is neglecting themselves and those around them. No, that has nothing to do with it. The reason I don't want to be a shrine maiden is that I don't enjoy it. But enough about that. It looks like they've just about finished, I think. Let's go over there and say our goodbyes.
Thank you ever so much. When my granddaughter returns next year, I promise to bring her here so we can pay our respects together.
You're welcome, ma'am. Make sure to watch your step on the way down.
I will.
No, you won't.
Don't you worry now. I've walked this path many a time before.
Yeah, but judging by her age, I don't think it's gonna be much longer.
Oh, yes. I don't believe I've thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for the Omamori. I'll make sure that my granddaughter keeps it with her.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
It's been a long time since we last met each other at this shrine, hasn't it? So, you finally came back?
Huh? I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, really? Well, perhaps my hearing isn't as good as it used to be. Although this is very strange. You sound exactly like another shrine maiden I remember. She didn't talk much, but I remember her voice very well. Oh. Anyway, I hope I can hear your voice again when I return with my granddaughter next year.
Yeah, you're right. I once did a stint here as a trainee shrine maiden. It was arranged by my family. Unfortunately, I have no happy memories of that period. I just remember the way my family would nag me about etiquette and remembering the rules every time I left the house.
See here, I wonder what a move created would be like in Xenoverse 2. I would imagine it would. I would imagine it would be very. I don't want to say awkward, but it would probably feel more organic and fluid than that of the past WWE games. Because I remember back and I think WWE SmackDown Just Bring It and WWE SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, they actually had a mode where you can actually create like stances and you can create like finishing moves. and I think taunts too. But because but because you had to blend them all together, a game like that looked a little weird. So I do feel like if they did make that nowadays, it would be more fluid.
And how they'd interrogate me every time I got back from the shrine to check that I'd been on my best behavior and hadn't upset any visitors. Not once did I get a simple, "have a nice day," or "welcome back." I couldn't take it anymore, so I quit. I was determined to be anything but a shrine maiden. So I studied bookkeeping, worked as an editor for a while, even sat for some exams to qualify as a chef.
Yeah, that's one of the things I thought of for this topic. Yeah, like there was some other thing I was thinking of. It's just that I guess it wasn't it. But I feel like for Xenoverse, a lot of stuff like that will probably be in store for probably Xenoverse 3. I do know that they're gonna add more characters and maybe another rehashed map or so in the future for Xenoverse 2. They're not gonna do everything like they're probably not gonna do everything too heavy. I know that some moves are gonna be reused and might introduce another move or two, but for the most part, I think they're gonna put a lot of effort into Xenoverse 3 whenever that comes out, which should probably be another couple years because they like to have content drawn out in Xenoverse. Like it's like they'll announce something and then you won't hear about it for another 6 months to a year. Like kind of like the one thing, like there was like some sort of like some, I don't want to say modeling event, but it was like a clothing type thing. It was some other thing that got it, but I don't think we did. But then again, people in America did do it. Everybody would dress with a blue coat, so that's probably why.
I wear this mask to stop people from recognizing me, because I don't want them to pry into my personal affairs. Okay, enough chit-chat. It's time to report back to you-know-who.
Back.
Welcome back.
And I'm gonna pose like a model pose. When I come back, she's over here just full tilted hip.
Ah, good show today, both of you. It was so much fun to watch. Would you be interested in continuing to work as shrine maidens? Or perhaps you'd like to work as editors at Yai Publishing House instead? It would be a terrible shame to let such fascinating individuals slip away out of my reach.
Regrettably, I must decline, Lady Guji. The Shrine and Yai Publishing House are both fantastic places to work. They're just not for me.
All right. Well, keeping you around under duress would only take all the fun out of it. Here, these are your wages as promised. Not a single mora short.
Wages? No need, Lady Gucci. I'm here today to make amends.
Well, then give me the rest of the Mora, so I might need it for a little.
Oh, don't worry. I've already deducted the damages incurred by those boisterous boys from your amount. If you don't take the payment now, I'll be forced to send someone to deliver the package to the Arataki gang. Now, who should I send? Miyuki, perhaps?
No need to go to all that trouble, Lady Gucci. I'll take it today.
Good. How about you, little one? I trust you don't have any reason to refuse. That's more like it. One more thing. You mustn't open the package until after you leave the shrine. Otherwise, you will be cursed with bad luck.
No, please, you're not a half of it. I'm already cursed with bad luck when it comes to pulling in this game, so don't even try that with me. I think I beat you to it in terms of that. A lot of characters in that contest I felt didn't look like winning material in my opinion. Yeah, I saw it, I was thinking to myself, like, I'm pretty sure I've seen other people with... Now, I'm not saying anything negative about the people, but I have seen better, I guess.
This should be far enough.
Oh, you're talking about here.
Yeah, remember, like a while ago they announced, like some little, no, I mean like some little like clothing, modeling, fashion event or whatever for Xenoverse. Did we in America even get something like that? Like, 'cause I don't think like they announced it, you know, we gotta wait another like 10 years or something because we never Like that mess, like I don't know. But I feel like if I did put my outfit in there, I don't know.
I feel like they would gloss over any one of my outfits I put in there.
I don't know. But the thing is, like, all you missed was that when I saw that because when you said back, one of the things I did say was that for that modeling event, I guarantee you that everybody would win, like literally everybody would probably be in like 30th place, like a certain amount of people, like they would all tie for one place because they all dressed in blue coats. Like every single one of them. And then the other one's gonna be Beerus Clothes Sands. And when I see a Beerus Clothes Sand or I see a blue coat male earthling, that Kuki face you see on the screen, that's the face I make.
She's always saying things like that. There's probably nothing in here but plain
I don't know
old
about the
Mora.
posing, but just the face.
Let's see. Yep, just Mora. Wait, what the? It's nothing. I'm just surprised by the amount. This Shrine Maiden gig was surprisingly lucrative. Definitely not. No amount of Mora could make me enjoy that job. Let's see your share then. With no damages deducted, it should be even more, right? Huh, that's weird. It's just a single thin sheet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
Oh god, what happened? Oh. Well, can I say that one? I guess you... Yamiko always got a trick up her sleeve, doesn't she? I'm about to say, like Yamiko is one of the people... Like, Yamiko is literally one of those people who have dirt on everybody in the game.
And every single person.
Everybody in the game, she has dirt on them. I'm trying, you know, okay, but I'm willing to bet that she literally has dirt on people that aren't even in a Zoom. Like she probably got people on Sumeru and Liwa as well. It's a big movement. All right.
You? Sister skids are a handful.
Alright, let's go to the, I think, okay, when I did this.
For some more Kuki gameplay, let's go!
Alright, so I gotta make a different decision right here.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Well, I didn't pick you yesterday, so I wouldn't know, Lisa. So I gotta make the opposite decision every single time. See how that goes. But yeah, I was hoping that I'd be able to put my clothes or something like that in the fashion event.
Well, hello there,
So
little one.
and I can
I
see
see
my
you
character
brought a
has some
special
official artwork
guest.
from one of the people there. Like, it's one thing for me to draw my own character, but it'd be another thing with somebody who has actual prestige or actual official artwork. I actually feel much better about it.
We will remove. I hope
This
let me
is the
skip all
Grand
this.
Narukami. So how about you mentioned?
I'm afraid I.
Oh,
I can't.
oh, dear me! Don't you trust me? I'm heartbroken. You're both impossible. Go on then. Go lend a hand to the Shrine Maiden in charge of removing the flyers. You can have it your way. Take down all the flyers and that will be the end of it. Is that accommodating enough for you?
I agree. This seems out of character for her.
Yeah, because you always have something planned.
Still, getting rid of the flyers should be the Arataki gang's responsibility. Even if there's a catch to this, it can't be as bad as being a Shrine Maiden for the day. Thanks for sticking with me this far. You can leave the rest to me.
Do we have an agreement? Well then, no backing out now.
You know, you said stuff like no backing out now. It makes it just so much worse because of the character
The
she
Shrine
is.
Maiden I
She's just
tasked
known
with
for
cleaning up is just
like,
outside
just-
the shrine. You'll know
like-
her when you
like-
see her.
Like, you know, for blackmailing people.
She is your sister, after all.
Miyuki?
Let's leave it there, shall we? Work hard now.
So she still got me in the end. I hate to have to do this, but please stick with me for a little longer. Also, as of right now, you're chief advisor of the Arataki gang. I'm sorry, it's all a bit complicated. Come on, let's go outside and find her.
We're already outside. I'm guessing it's supposed to be Ito and a kid's drawing or something. I don't know what this is. Look, it looks like one of those drawings that you can color when you're waiting for your food at like a restaurant or something.
Of course. Lady Yai personally assigned this task to me. Oh, it's you, Traveler. Long time no see. Lady Yai has instructed me to clean up all the flyers on the mountain. As for why someone would put these up at a shrine in the first place? Unbelievable. Who was behind it, I wonder? Huh? Who's that standing behind you?
Miyuki, it's been a while.
Shinobu, you finally decided to come back.
Sorry, no. I'm here for other reasons.
Oh, really? The whole family's worried about you. They might not always say the right thing, but deep down...
I'm doing fine, and there's no need to worry about me. There. Just tell them that.
I'm gonna need more to go on than that. What's this I've been hearing from visitors? That you've joined some sort of gang since returning from Liyue? That's not the worst of the rumors either. As unlikely as it sounds, I have to ask. Shinobu, did you get tricked into this or something?
I was just about to fill you in on that side of things. As it happens, the gang I work for, it's actually a legitimate international organization.
Really?
Shh. Our organization brings together the brightest talents from all over the world, including this traveler, for instance.
Oh no, I already got to call you out on that because Ito is not exactly the brightest, and he's the leader of the bunch. And then the other guys are just too whiny to face her or whatever, like everybody else don't know what they do it either.
A prominent figure in both Mondstadt and Liyue, who has recently joined us as our chief advisor.
Wait! Lady Yai did mention something about a world-renowned traveler. So, that's you?
That's right. A large part of the reason I traveled all the way to Liyue was for the opportunity to build contacts with these prominent individuals.
I see. Well, that makes sense.
Really, I'm gonna join people
So
after I do this hangout event.
The Arataki gang.
Huh. The Arataki gang?
I say, I gotta do this ending in the next three. Hopefully they're not as long.
Wait. That's the name on these flyers.
I can explain. That was all due to a marketing campaign gone wrong. We came to the shrine today to clear up the misunderstanding. Our organization is relatively new to Inazuma, and one recurring issue we've had is people misinterpreting what we're about. So, we engaged a local marketing agency to help us communicate our ethos and philosophy
Yeah,
more
her poses are a
effectively.
lot more different than the other characters that roam around both Mondstadt and Liyue. Oh.
Unfortunately, something must have gotten
Yeah.
misunderstood along the way because the results were quite a disaster.
Modeling too, apparently.
Although,
Yeah,
the fault lies overwhelmingly with our partner
Like,
agency in this case.
don't be surprised
As
if
a
you go to
responsible
her like
organization,
about
we
me
think
or
we
something
should
like
be the
that,
ones to
and
apologize and deal
like
with the fallout.
one of the things you're talking about was taking up like modeling or something.
So, yeah, we could deal with this, and you can go ahead and get back to the shrine.
No way. This task was assigned to me by Lady Yai herself. Look, we can clean up together, can't we? Besides, I also want to hear all about this Arataki gang.
It's like she predicted my every move. All right, fine.
Because that's
The
what
flyers aren't
you know what
particularly
something tells
sticky.
me.
If we soften them up
There's
with
no,
water
I can
or
almost
loosen them up
guarantee
with
you
wind,
that
they'll
Yamiko is
peel right
probably
off.
the best chess player ever because she's always like 10 steps ahead of you.
Most likely.
Use animal or hydro to clean up the fires. Alright. Wait, I gotta clean the flies up with hydro. Are you kidding? Oh. I gotta find them first. Oh, they're down there. That's disrespectful.
Stick it to the man. Join the Arataki gang.
That face was on the right. It's the face I'm making right now.
How do I put this? The artistic style of your marketing material is very...
It's largely inspired by the abstract style, which is very popular in Mondstadt right now, and also incorporates elements from Liyue's inkwash paintings.
Like when she gets nervous to call herself, like she gets really high pitched in her voice.
We paid Top Mora to hire a professional artist for this, and while the finished product is a little
wait, professional? Looks like I drew it.
avant-garde, that's exactly in line with the Arataki gang's spirit of being fearlessly creative and radically disruptive.
I see.
But stick it to the manager and the Arataki gang, no, I would never write something like that in my life. Because there's more talking. Okay.
Arataki numero uno Ito. Ousting his foes like a sumo supremo. This Arataki Ito, is he your leader in Inazuma? I've heard a few rumors.
Mr. Arataki is a pioneering genius and the face of our organization. Naturally, plenty of our competitors seek to smear him. Mr. Arataki is generous and easygoing by nature and is reluctant to get bogged down with fighting spurious allegations. Plus, the fact that he is an Oni can make certain topics a little tricky to navigate. Nevertheless, we still reserve the right to sue for defamation if it comes to it.
Really? Wow, that sounds tough.
You know, I'm saving that, like, that response. I feel like I want to use that for something in the future. Told that wow, that sounds tough because you said it in a tone where she was just like unimpressed.
The Arataki gang is filled with folks who talk the talk and walk the walk. It looks like there are some members mentioned on the back. Mamoru, Genta, Akira... Hold on. If your organization has so many members, how come you and the chief advisor had to come and apologize in person?
Well, first and foremost, we wanted to convey our most heartfelt apologies to the Shrine and to Lady Guji. Secondly, the other members are dealing with more pressing issues. Right now, they're in talks with our external marketing team about this incident. Mamoru and the others have, far greater legal expertise and negotiating skills than I do, so they had to be the ones attending the talks.
Wow. The Arataki gang managed to find staff even more qualified than you. Now that's impressive. All right. I think this area is looking good now. Let's head down the mountain.
Mama, what are you doing here?
You even knew that was Cap.
Shinobu, we're so sorry! We've come to our senses now. We can't let you face the shrine alone, even though we're still a little scared. Actually, I'm feeling a little weak in the knees. Hang in there, Akira! We gotta do this. We have to go and apologize to her in person.
Huh. Akira.
Don't worry about them, Yuki. Let's get down the mountain and clear up those flyers.
It's alright, Shinobu. We've already gotten rid of all the flyers down there.
Huh? You cleaned up already?
Well, she would lean back at
But
everything.
I thought Shinobu and the Traveler were the only ones who came...
We came here as quickly as we could after we finished apologizing in the city. After all, this was all our fault. Mamoru, Genta, and I were the ones who came up with the idea of the boss designing his own flyers, and we were the ones who put them up all over town and got arrested for it. So, it just seems wrong to make Shinobu face that woman at the shrine all by herself.
Mamoru and Genta? Arrested? The flyers were designed by the boss? What the heck is going on here, Shinobu? Does this mean that the rumors I heard are...
True? Yes. Most of them, anyway.
So, what happened? Did you get tricked into joining them? If the rest of the family hears about this, oh, goodness gracious!
No. I joined of my own free will. It's not as spectacular as I was making it out to be. But I'm happy with what I'm doing.
Right, well, everybody has a higher one than
Go
me.
ahead and tell the family if you want. Tell them
Yeah,
everything. I
Even
don't
if they
think
have an
being a
idea that we
member
didn't
of
even
the
have enough
Arataki
stuff.
gang is anything to feel ashamed about.
Actually, before I go more on this, by leveling her up, what do you need for her?
You need Nakuids.
Okay, I got plenty of that.
Yeah, I had
And then, and I'm gonna take a guess and probably say hand guards. Something tells me.
No, it'll actually be something far worse than that.
And that is? It's probably specters or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
Something far, far worse.
Even if you drag me back kicking and screaming, you know I'll only find a way to escape again.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling we've messed up again.
No, really, we gave that away more.
Is she going to turn Shinobu in? Hey, we're the ones who messed up the shrine. Shinobu had nothing to do with it. Where's that other lady? Bring her out. Go on. She'll confirm it was all our fault.
I'm at a loss for words, Shinobu. I really am. All right, all right. I promise I won't tell anyone at home. Don't worry.
What?
You're not a little kid anymore. And you're more widely traveled and have met more people than any of us. At the end of the day, it's your choice what you decide to do. And I have to say, the rumors do unnerve me a little bit, but... Look, they came here to support you. Despite obviously being terrified of Lady Yai. Since you've chosen the Arataki gang, just promise me you'll do your best to make all the things you used to talk about come true.
Sis.
What's going on here?
I don't know, but it looks like maybe we don't need to get that terrifying lady to come and confirm our story after all.
Besides, if even the Traveler has decided to join, then the future of the Arataki gang looks very bright, doesn't it?
Chief Advisor, if you'd like to discuss the Arataki gang's future development, let's step to the side, please.
Right, there's that one. It's 2 endings down. Okay, I can get another 40 Primo Gems if I do the next three endings. Hopefully all of them are faster than the other. Okay, I no longer have to do the story path. So there's 3 choices. I think like here, okay. So I gotta do this one, I gotta make a different choice. I'm gonna teleport over here and then I'm going to check my notifications for a couple of seconds since they're turned off right now. Let's see here. I'm not going to discuss. Oh no, it's just something. I mean, oh no, it's not. Alright. I'll make a different choice on this one.
All right then, Shinobu. Yeah.
Not so Last month, how many times?
But
no more.
Please. Are you serious? Shinobu, please calm down. Calm down.
Shinobu teaches the three a painful lesson.
Oh.
Well.
There we go. You got off lightly.
Oh, please.
I have more important things to do today. We'll finish this off tomorrow. Is that clear?
Huh? Tomorrow? Do we have to?
Like, they're like children.
Excuse me?
Got it. We'll leave you to your other plans.
Oh, why did you just stand there and watch?
Don't you care about us at all?
I guess that's true. And the longer she puts it off, the angrier she gets.
But she said there'll be more to come tomorrow.
Oh, if only Shinobu was busy tomorrow, too.
Hey, how about we hold her up somehow? So she still has things left to do tomorrow.
Like leaving and coming back every 2 seconds.
That sounds kind of risky. If we end up sabotaging Shinobu's work, even Boss wouldn't be able to protect us.
I was checking my YouTube in case any more comments popped. I didn't yet. Everything's still up to speed unless of course stuff duplicates, which we're going to call out YouTube right now before they even get to doing so, because I know it's going to happen.
Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us, I don't even want to think about it.
No way! We won't do anything bad. We're just gonna go and have a look and, hold things up if it's possible. I mean, we can't just sit here and do nothing, can we? If you don't trust us, why don't you come and watch? To keep an eye on us.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with just taking a look. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us some other ideas.
I'm sorry, is he trying to make a fashion statement or something? Like, why is his hat, like, tilted to the side like, Squidward? When he put his hat to the side trying to, aggravate a sea bear.
Also, if the Traveler's there, we can probably talk our way out if we get discovered.
Okay then. From what Shinobu was just saying now, she should be heading to the Uyu restaurant. Let's quietly follow her and just see how it goes.
Well, that was the Ganyu's fault. Like, entirely. I was trying to run towards the Ganyu so that way I could heal her before she died from shogunship, and she ran away from me.
Oh.
So I am.
So she was trying to be big brain. So she's trying to be big brain over there. I just fell completely. I don't know what it. I don't know what it is. Like, if you're like the more powerful the character, the I don't want to say the dumber that the player is, but they make really bad decisions.
Looks like they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
Are you sure we should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've recommended to you before.
Wait, he's here?
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kuki Shinobu. I studied law in Liyue, so while I couldn't claim to be an expert, I do have a rudimentary grasp of the basics.
From what I've heard, Miss Kuki, I'm sure you're being very modest. I'm looking forward to working together.
I can assure you that she is exceptionally capable. All the Doshin from the police station have vouched for her abilities.
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost tempted to ask you if you'd like to start right away, Miss Kuki.
You flatter me, Madam Norika. But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail over our meal before deciding how well I'm suited to the role.
Being here, like, I feel like if Kujosara had a hangout event, 80% of it would just be talking about how great the show, just how great the Shogun is.
Oh, forgive me for getting ahead of myself. You're quite right, Miss Kuki. Let's continue this discussion as we dine, or the food will get cold.
It's quite understandable to be hungry for top talent.
Akira, Genta, did you hear that? Is Shinobu at a job interview? And look who it's with. The Tenryo Commission Tengu.
These two do not have inside voices at all.
Never thought I'd see that self-important Tengu acting so polite. Who's that other woman they're with? Some big shot official?
Well, duh! That Tengu is the Shogunate's general, so that other lady has gotta be someone ridiculously high up.
Well, whoever it is, it looks like Shinobu is gonna take a new job with the Shogunate. You heard him. The job's practically hers already.
But without Shinobu, what's gonna happen to the Arataki gang?
We gotta do something! Quick, let's go tell the boss! He should be looking for Oni Kabuto nearby!
So I actually gotta find another 5-star for Sylvania. I'm with Ito. I'm gonna lie, the only other 5-star characters that I've seen for Hangout events are, of course, Yemiko, and then is that it? Hold on, I'm pressing the start button. Hold on, I gotta check. Because I actually have to remember. No, actually, no, not start. I'm gonna start quest. I've already been on a 5-star and some other thing. Is it? And I know, and I like how while everything was loading, every picture was of Noelle as this is gonna, as if it's a slight teaser for something that happens patches from now where she gets multiple Hangout events. Knowing her, she probably have a Hangout event in every region. She's already had one for both Mondstadt and Leo. I wouldn't be surprised if she has the Inazuma one. Her being unfamiliar with the place and being a shrine maiden. Because believe me, she would take the job of the because she would take the job for sure because she just likes cleaning things. But yeah, I don't know any other characters who have a 5-star in their Hangout event. With the exception of course, yeah.
Boss! Bad news, boss! Really bad!
Whoa, hey, what's with the panic vibes, huh? This is the Arataki gang, remember? It ain't bad news till we show up, am I right? So come on, what's up?
It's Shinobu. She...
Shinobu's gonna go work for the Tengu!
What? Shinobu found a new job? You have got to be kidding me.
No, it's true, boss. We saw her at the interview with our own eyes, didn't we?
That slimy... I knew that Tengu had her greedy eyes on Shinobu. I mean, she's obviously jealous of the Arataki gang's top-class talent, but now she's trying to poach my people? Ah, that thieving Tengu!
But they're already asking her for a start date!
It's in the bag. The interview is clearly just a formality.
Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact that they will have been plotting this for a long time by now. Oh, there is no way she... Well, actually, you know what? You could be right. She does get treated pretty well in the Arataki gang. I mean, every time we win some snacks, she does get first pick.
But I heard that a day's salary in the Shogunate is enough to buy a week's worth of snacks for the whole gang.
Yeah, but still, in the Arataki gang, we have a more relaxed working environment, don't we? Seriously, have you ever seen that Tengu smile? No! She always has that same sour look on her face.
But we seem to be the only ones who are relaxed, no? Every time we get caught, Shinobu's the one who has to come and get us out.
I feel like this whole Hangout event, people throwing shade at people.
Do you think maybe after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
Wait, so it's not a misunderstanding then?
It's all our fault! We made Shinobu angry and now she's found a new job!
These guys are crying.
Boss, what are we gonna do? Without Shinobu, the Arataki gang won't survive!
Again, more shade. Ito's right there, but
All right, you guys, come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll tear down all the flyers.
What? But boss, it took you months to make those.
do they not have a copy machine?
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took. We have to show Shinobu we're truly sorry, and this is... it's the only way.
Boss!
I'm sorry, I'm crying. This is me.
Also,
Right.
I need you to do something for me. Go find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview. If you tell Shinobu that you want to join us, suddenly she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki gang. With you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show, we'd be unstoppable. The Shogunate would have a tough time competing with us then, huh?
Whoa, nice one, boss. The Arataki gang rules.
What do you say, partner? Okay, I'll leave Shinobu to you then. Boys, we've got some apologies to make.
I swear to God, the ending picture is Ito trying to wrestle Kurosawa for a rematch.
All right then. You can expect us to be in touch very soon to follow up, Miss Kuki.
It's getting late. I should get back. I hope that the next time we meet, we'll be at the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Thank you. I'm truly honored. Huh? When did you get here? Huh? Whatever. What did you want? Have Genta and the guys caused a scene again? An interview. You want to join the Arataki gang? You haven't consumed any strange substances, have you?
The whole event is nothing but like backhand insults.
So this isn't a joke. Huh. That kind of makes this even more concerning. It's not like you don't know the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? I mean, what sparked your interest in joining?
Alright.
I see. Well, enjoying it from the outside is one thing, but actually being in the gang is a whole different story. I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me. Consider it your internship. After that, if you still want to join us, we'll see how it goes.
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang for the whole posting flyers incident.
Catherine's just literally in the back just watching, because she really doesn't have anything else better to do.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. Your boss and his pals already came to apologize. Not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop for me too.
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang? Did the leader have horns on his head?
Sure did. Ah, it looks like at long last, they've turned over a new leaf.
How is this possible? I find this all very hard to believe. Let's head to Tsukumomono Groceries.
Oh, I need to see if there's something's restaurant. No, I can't buy anything worth noting anyway.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. What can I do for you?
Sorry, Miss Aoi. I'm here on behalf of the Arataki gang regarding the incident with the flyers.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by and cleaned them up already. They also kept loudly proclaiming that they were gonna compensate me in full if it was the last thing they did. This whole thing really wasn't a huge deal, so I told them that if they really wanted to make it up to me, they could just buy something from the shop. They huddled together and discussed it for a while, and in the end they bought the most expensive item in the store. even though all 4 of them had to empty their pockets to get enough mora.
What the? Have they really had a change of heart? There's one more person we need to apologize to. Let's go.
I don't think we apologized to anyone. Yeah, we just came in and said, oh, we want to do this. And they're like, oh no, the Arataki gang already did this. Speaking of buying stuff, wait, they had to enter their pockets. I'm gonna take a guess and say they bought the Nakui because that's the most expensive thing here. Everything else is like 90, 70, 50, and this one is 900. That's a huge, it's a huge jump in price. It's a huge jump in prices. Yeah, no, it's a huge jump in prices. And I'll be over there in a bit. I need to get this soccer ball first. Okay. Just in case another character comes up and needs one. Oh, this kid. The one making the stupid wishes.
Girl in the mask! Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he gave me back all the snacks he won off me yesterday.
Huh?
Wow, did he? Well, I also brought some snacks. You can take them too. Then you'll have extra in case they come to play cards with you again.
No need. They promised they're never gonna take my snacks again.
Is this really the same Arataki gang I know? No, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Huh? Look, they're down there right now.
Wow, that was the shortest Izuma conversation.
It's really them. Huh. Unbelievable.
Hey, are you posting flyers again?
No, we're innocent. We're cleaning them up.
You Tenryo Commission types. Maybe if you opened your eyes, you'd see that people can change. Ever think of that? Playing the blame game before you even understand the situation. No wonder you're always catching the wrong people.
Sorry, Doshin. Please don't mind them. They're just a little overexcited.
Shinobu and the Traveler. We're saved!
I know how preposterous it sounds, but they have in fact been cleaning up the flyers. Numerous witnesses in this area can attest to that.
But I just heard about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this thing! This is clearly the guy with the horns. Even the expression is identical.
Oh, turns out this Tenryo blockhead's a real art connoisseur. Yeah, really captures my style, doesn't it?
So, you admit it then? Right, that's it. You're coming with me to the police station.
Wait, please. I can explain.
What's going on?
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just stopping some hooligans from posting flyers.
We already told you we are innocent. Are you even listening?
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti countless times. You're really trying to tell me you're an innocent man?
Well, Oni, but that's beside the point. It's different this time. I swear!
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki, a business partner of mine. I can vouch for her honest and forthright character. If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not hide it. Perhaps we could hear her out first? After all, since we're going to be working together in a few days, it would be a shame to let something like this come between us, don't you think?
Working together? Oh, you mean the thing Madame Kujo-Sara briefed us on? Understood. We will hear your explanation.
All right.
I see. So, you did post the flyers, but then you did the responsible thing and came back to clear them up.
So you're repeating what Ito just said not too long ago.
It seems I jumped to conclusions on this occasion. Please, accept my apologies.
No apology needed. We know how much trouble we've created for you in the past.
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding is resolved. Well, I will see you soon. I hope we can work together effectively.
Most certainly, ma'am.
Boss! Did you hear what they said? This means Shinobu has already made her decision?
Yep, looks like it's time for us to make a decision too. Move to the backup plan.
Guys, chill. What are you up to now?
Shinobu, thank you for everything!
Oh my god.
Hey, what's this all about?
Shinobu, This is a parting gift from all of us in the Arataki gang. We all pitched in and bought you this from Tsukumomono Groceries. We know it's nothing compared to your salary in the shogunate, but...
A Naku wheat bracelet? What am I supposed to do with this?
Shinobu, don't forget about us when you're at the Tenryo Commission. We'll all try and be better people, and better Oni. We promise to stay out of trouble and not make your job difficult.
My guy, you're not an Oni.
Wait, who said I'm leaving?
Also, Shinobu, when you couldn't find your snacks last week, the truth is, I ate them.
Of course you ate them. No explanation needed as to why.
And last month, I stole that toy we won, and when you came and asked me for it, I lied, and I told you it was broken.
Oh my god.
Fat-ass dude ate his snacks.
I know.
I think that would be the thing I would be angry at the most, though.
Yeah.
You were the one who fucking did that shit. Start beating his ass right there.
Hey, no crying. We talked about this. Send her off with a smile, all right? Who are we? We're the Arataki gang. Shinobu is moving on to better things. We should be happy for her.
You're right. You're right, boss.
They're acting, I swear to God, they're blowing the whole thing out of proportion, act like children. Hey, what's up?
The Arataki gang rolls!
Oh, sorry. Whew, okay.
Hey, don't you start too.
Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki? What an interesting group of people.
Yes, sorry for making a scene.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Norika, a merchant who does business between Inazuma and Liyue. Recently, I've been negotiating a business deal with the Tenryo Commission regarding medical supplies.
Huh? A merchant? Wait, so you're not a shogunate official?
Of course not. I'm just a merchant. I was lucky enough to secure exclusive sales rights for some new first aid supplies from Boo Boo Pharmacy recently. So I thought I would ask the Tenryo Commission if they would be interested in establishing a long-term supply relationship. Injuries are a regular occurrence in the army, after all. Cross-border trade is a complicated affair, but fortunately, Madam Kujo Sara was able to bring in a legal consultant proficient in the laws of both nations.
Oh, you mean Shinobu?
That's right. Thanks to Miss Kuki, our negotiations went very smoothly. The rest of the process will probably take another 10 to 15 days. After that, I will have to borrow Miss Kuki from you again for a while.
I don't have 10 to 15 days. I want to get it done as fast as humanly possible so I can actually help out some randoms. And, amongst other things.
I can definitely spare the time, so long as these guys stay out of trouble.
Yes. I have a little compensation for you all. Here, some trial packs of our new supplies. Miss Kuki tells me that you often find yourselves in injury-prone situations. I heartily recommend our product.
Yeah, highly recommend that one to Ito. He's sitting there breaking down entire, like, rock walls with his, like, fists.
This is unexpected. So she's really a merchant?
Oh, you guys, I knew you must have gotten the wrong idea. Shinobu would never quit. Look at all this fuss you made over nothing. Planning a whole leaving ceremony.
But wasn't the backup plan your idea, boss?
All right, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna head to Tsukumomono Groceries and see if they'll let me return the bracelet.
Wait up, boss! We'll come with you!
Hold it right there.
What these noises they're making? It's not even like the noises they're making are not like they're making noises that like I don't think you can spell them out with any other 26 letters of the alphabet. You would have to like make up new syllables and new you have to make up new sounds in order to even.
Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you telling me?
Oh, the thing is, you see...
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Run, run, run!
So, based on what I'm seeing, she is quite possibly the most violent person in this entire thing. Are these really hangout events? Who cares? I got my primo gems. Two more innings to go. Okay, so I need to make a different decision on this particular one. But what do I say though? Because I remember there being two separate choices. I checked them both. Yeah, I know, but I gotta make sure I choose the right one, otherwise I gotta restart and I gotta skip all the dialogue again. I'm looking at this weapon and myself, I need a different weapon for Jean. And I do like the Jade Cutter, but that right now is Ito, but right now that's my Ayato's best weapon. And if I have to pick those two for two separate things, Jean needs something else.
Yeah.
Not so. Last month, how many times?
But we.
No more excuses.
Alright, let's try this one.
Don't feel sorry for them. Really?
Huh?
Rules? You're saying we should lay down some rules for the guys? It's true. Having a clear set of regulations and penalties could help establish behavioral norms for our members. Is that really why I can never get them to change? Because the Arataki gang doesn't have any written rules and regulations?
Hey, are you getting this? What do they mean?
Alright.
I'm not sure, but it sounds like it doesn't involve us getting beaten up.
Let me think about it. The Arataki Gang Handbook.
Study? They're not gonna make us memorize a whole book, are they?
No way! I'd take the beating over that.
Then by all means, take it then. They can make this hanging a bit much the faster that this gets done, the faster I can get the primo gems.
Hey guys, Shinobu seems distracted. Maybe we should slip away while we can.
Yeah, say that out loud.
Yes. If we can make them learn the rules by heart, it's sure to have some amount of influence on their behavior. But knowing what they're like, to really get it into their heads, I'll have to assign plenty of homework assignments and give them pop quizzes each day. Huh? Where'd they go?
You know, I hate to be that guy, but she should have clearly heard the big guy run at least.
Well, given that this way is Tenshukaku and the police station, you can bet they'll have fled in the opposite direction. Who knows what chaos they'll cause next if we leave them to their own devices? I'm gonna need your help. Let's catch these kids before they do something stupid.
Alright, so at least I got the right choice. So now I just gotta do, I think, two separate endings for this
That's the
particular
owner
part.
of Isa Bathhouse. What's he looking at?
What was that? I was just doing some cleaning when I suddenly heard a loud noise outside. I got to the door just in time to see a shadowy figure disappear up that tree. This is a busy street. Surely it wouldn't be a burglar, would it? What was that? What was that?
Wouldn't that look like a door can open or something somewhere? Yeah, see, because I can't open this. I'm guessing it's the other direction. Yeah, that's restaurant. Where does this guy go?
I was just doing some... I got to the door. This is a...
Sure.
What was that?
Because I'm at the bathtub, but there's no door thing right now. No, I'm trying to find like a...
Hot springs are really nice. Something...
I feel like it's the simplest thing. It said, because you said a shadowy figure up the tree and everything, and so I need this wood anyway. I'm gonna lie, I swear to God, if I climb one of these trees and I see one of them just chilling up there. No, don't go this thing. I knew it was behind us up there.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Come on, get up. What are you crouching there for?
Ah! Shinobu! What are you doing up here?
Hey, what do you think you're doing climbing up on someone else's roof?
Oh, sorry. Coming down.
If you're gonna horse around, fine. But you have to know when to rein it in, okay? It's darn lucky you didn't break any roof tiles. Otherwise I'd have to close the place down while I get it fixed.
Sorry!
We're very sorry. I will be much stricter with him in the future. If, on closer inspection, you do find any damage, please come to Hanamizaka and ask for me. The Arataki gang will bear the cost of repairs.
It's okay. All's well that ends well. It's just... if you carry on like this, causing mischief day after day, night after night, sooner or later accidents are gonna happen. I can see that you're a reasonable person. For your own sake, find a way to keep your subordinates in line.
I will. Thank you for understanding. For the sake of both the Arataki gang and the community, I will get them to start behaving themselves as a matter of urgency.
We'll do better, we promise.
Listen carefully. From now on, you must strictly abide by the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang. Gang bylaws Article 1. Do not damage other people's property. In case of violation, the member shall compensate the victim for their full losses, including the cost of repairs, lost business hours, and, depending on the situation, compensation for emotional distress. If the offending member cannot immediately afford to pay the compensation, the Arataki gang will extend to the member a loan for the full sum, on the condition that they take on paid employment and repay the loan within an agreed time period, including interest, of course. As a further security, all of the offending member's gang assets, including Oni Kabuto and Genius Invocation TCG cards, will be frozen until the loan is repaid in full.
No, I'm sorry, I get it now, I promise.
Good. Then no more violations in the future. Now, where are Genta and Akira?
Boss said that a fellow gang member is a brother from another mother, and we should never betray the brotherly bond.
If they violated the gang bylaws and you're withholding knowledge of their whereabouts, you'll be punished as an accomplice along with them.
Hanamizaka! They went to Hanamizaka! I saw it with my own eyes.
I have no words for how fast he sold them out.
Let's go. I hope they haven't caused any trouble.
Don't trust him.
Shinobu, you can see I've learned my lesson for real this time. So, maybe...
Shut up and get a move on. If you try and run away again, you'll only have yourself to blame for the consequences.
Like, you know, I said this earlier, but like, it's almost as if she's like their babysitter or their mother. Where are they? They're on top of this building too, are they? Or they call one person. This is these two.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Why are you still hiding here? Come on out.
Oh, Shinobu.
Whoa! The guy who stole our spot, he came out!
Sorry, we're coming up.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have stolen your spot. Well, at least not without a fair fight first. Let me make it up to you. As punishment, I'll play a game of Genius Invocation with you.
Huh? Cool, count me in. In the Arataki gang, the victor shares the spoils. No, wait. Brothers share our burdens. So, punish us together.
I don't know, maybe not. It's so noisy over here. The grown-ups will definitely find us. If they find out that we came out to play cards before finishing our homework, we'll never be allowed to play again.
Well, of course you won't.
Besides, if we never do our homework and play Genius Invocation all the time, we'll probably turn into big losers when we grow up.
Huh? Seriously? You mean like this guy?
Like, you see what I mean when I say they're getting out of hand with these insults. I swear, they could like just like, I don't know about to say, everybody in this entire hangout got at least one insult up their sleeve.
Oh, brother. Quick, let's get back and do our homework!
Hey, you little rascals!
Stop. Leave them alone. They're just kids. Gang bylaws, Article 2. No bullying of small children.
That's just common sense, though.
Bylaws? What are they?
Never mind that, just listen.
Violators must give a sincere and unreserved apology to the victim and make amends. Until such a time as the victim forgives the violator, they will be banned from participating in all gang activities, including lavender melon roasting sessions, the Great Sing-Along, Oni Kabuto battles, and Genius Invocation TCG.
No!
Don't pretend to be the victim here. Tell me, where is Akira?
Boss said that homies are family, and family don't rat each other out. Especially not to Shinobu.
Go on.
He was heading out of the city. I saw it with my own eyes. When Shinobu gives me the look, I react automatically. I can't control it.
As members of the Arataki gang, we brothers share our burdens.
You guys are not known for the backbones, that's for sure.
Then we take it as a team.
Out of the city? A Doshin from the police
How did the
station
biggest
told
one
me
make
that
it the
things have been
farthest
getting
out?
pretty rough out there recently. Let's go. Hopefully we can catch up with him.
Okay. What do you mean catch up with her? It shouldn't take you too long.
Hey, how did Shinobu find me so quickly? Mamoru, did you?
Oh, jeez, I'm just so worried about Akira, you know? He could be in real trouble. Quick, we gotta catch up with him.
Again, it's not gonna be that much to catch up with them.
I swear, I've never known Akira to run so fast before.
I can't keep going. I think I'm actually gonna die.
I heard from the police station about a group of Kairagi on the prowl outside the city. Well, anyway, the best we can do is find him as soon as possible. There's a lot of terrain to cover here. I think we might have to split up. I'll get Mamoru and Genta somewhere safe and tell them to stay put. Then, I'll go south, you go north. Thanks. All right, you two. Stay here, you understand? No running off.
You can count on that. We ain't going anywhere right now.
Yes, I can see that. But you'd better not change your mind once you've caught your breath.
We won't. Never again.
Why am I'm really sitting back simultaneously getting these sakura blooms while doing this event. Well, that's okay. Event. Well, actually, it's an event. There we go. That was the duplicate comments I was waiting on stream.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
I wonder if I can hide in this box.
You can't hide in that box.
Huh? Ah! Shinobu! Please, have mercy! Huh? Oh, you scared the heck out of me. I was so sure she'd be with you. Boy, this is lucky. I closed my eyes and just ran and ran. Then I tripped and fell, and this is where I ended up. And what do you know? It's the perfect hiding place. Even comes with these huge boxes. If I can squeeze myself inside one of them, Shinobu will never find me. Don't sell me out. Boss said our gang is our clan, and... Oh, nice. So you know how we roll. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu trying to scare me out of hiding. Even if it's not, I still feel like I'd rather face a bunch of Kairagi than an angry Shinobu. I ran so far this time, Shinobu's gonna be furious with me. Yeah, I think I'd better stay in hiding for a while.
Yeah, but one thing, you guys said like the longer it takes for her to dish out a punishment, I say like the longer it takes to catch you, the angrier she gets.
You will? How do I know you mean that?
I can't imagine like Lumen of all people saying stuff like these three.
I guess with you there, maybe.
Well, I can only
Shinobu
imagine
really
like
will
the
let me off
actual
this
voice
time.
actor saying that in one of the cutscenes.
Okay, I'll come with you. I'm putting my life in your hands here.
Welcome back.
Shinobu?
I finished searching the south and noticed you hadn't returned, so I came to see what was up on your end. Looks like I was just in time.
Help me! You promised!
Relax, I'm not going to do anything.
Shinobu, spare me! Huh? Did I hear you right?
We go through this song and dance every day. Even an omnipresent god would have a tough time keeping track of you all. Besides, even when I teach you a lesson, it's not long before you're up to your usual antics again.
In the Arataki gang, we call that being too legit to quit.
I swear, these options are stuff that the Traveler you would not hear say if they actually had the voice actors to say them.
From now on, we will be using the gang bylaws of the Arataki gang as the new disciplinary tool. I've got the basics thought out already. Once it's finished, it'll be time for class. Mamoru and Genta are waiting for you at Hanamizaka. You can make a study group and test each other on the rules.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Help! I'm a member of the Arataki gang. I ain't about to waste my life studying and doing homework.
How is that, like, that's such an opposite, though. Like, it's like you're saying you're wasting time doing homework, you'd rather be a part of a gang. Like, what the heck?
I'm out of here!
Huh? Gang Bylaws Article 3! Insubordination shall be punished by making the member recite all the bylaws from memory!
Oh, calming down. 2 seconds. Jesus Christ.
John Doe was playing cards with a child. When he lost the game, he got angry and proceeded to steal his opponent's cards. Which article of the gang bylaws did John Doe violate?
You kidding me? He was mad about losing, so he robbed a kid? Which gang is this John Doe punk from? We gotta go teach him a lesson.
You do realize that with a name like John Doe, this is not a real person.
Yeah, everyone knows don't hate the player, hate the game. Who does this clown think he is?
Yeah, don't hate the player, hate the game. That can, I don't know. Some games, it's quite the opposite.
Just answer the question. Also, John Doe is just a hypothetical character. Ah, welcome to the class. Pretty difficult to say so far, but at least the punishments I use in class will get them spending their energy on something meaningful. If it keeps them out of trouble, I'll consider it a win. You'll see very shortly. Hey, have you got an answer for me yet?
The one about not bullying children, that's the second one, right? But then it also kind of fits damaging property, which is the first? How about I answer Article 1 and you answer Article 2? One of us has got to be right, so at least we won't get punished as hard.
All right, Shinobu, we've decided...
Wrong! John Doe violates both Articles 1 and 2 of the gang bylaws, and the additional notes to Article 2, Clause 36 also apply in this case.
Clause 36? What the heck? How long? It hasn't even been that long to cover all this stuff.
As for your punishment, each of you must write out all the relevant rules in full 3 times.
No.
Well, that's that ending. Okay, we got one more ending to go that can help us some randoms, and finally come across the Kuki Shinobu. You know what's what's funny? Even with all the talking and all like the response from the comments we get and everything, this still feels shorter than the other ones. If I were to skip every single cutscene and do this, this would be like 20 minutes. Okay. So now it's gonna make a different decision. Okay, it's walking distance. I guess this time we're supposed to actually hide.
Huh? Huh? I was so sure she'd be with you. What do you know? If I can squeeze my... don't sell me out. Well, friends should look out for each other too. Anyway, please, help me empty out one of these boxes. Kairagi? Wait a second. This sounds like Shinobu... Even if I ran so far... Thanks.
Alright. Akira tries to squeeze himself into a box.
Why is there so much stuff in here? It's so cramped.
That is not why. You see all that stuff you threw out, it's not that it's cramped. You need to lay off on the sweets.
Ah, shoot, there goes the flyers. Finally made it.
Well, noise he's making, he's destined to get caught.
But now there are flyers everywhere. Well, can't do anything about it now. Can you go back and see what Shinobu's up to? I need to figure out how long I need to lie low before she calms down.
She will not calm down, especially if she sees you later.
Did you find anything? That's too bad. My search didn't turn anything up either. I just spoke to a Doshin. Apparently, the Kairagi are smuggling some supplies and they've hidden them in this area. They could come back at any moment to collect them. I just hope Akira doesn't run into them. I'm told they're stored in a few wooden boxes. What's wrong? You have this really weird look on your face right now. Wait, what? Never mind, let's go. Is this the place? No boxes, and a whole bunch of footprints. We got here just too late. They can't have been gone for long, and with the supplies weighing them down, they couldn't have gotten far. Let's follow the footprints.
Okay.
Beyond this point, there are weeds everywhere, and the footprints are hard to make out. Wait, is that one of the flyers they made? There they are!
You little brat! Where are the supplies? What did you do with them?
I think they probably ended up in the sea?
You idiot! You've ruined everything! Ugh, and you've stuck these hideous flyers all over the box. What do you take us for, huh?
Nothing! I mean, I didn't mean anything!
Our deal can't go ahead now. You are going to pay for this.
Wait! You better not mess with me. I'm from the Arataki gang!
Come again?
The Arataki gang!
Never heard of it.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of my boss. Even the general of the Shogun army doesn't dare to challenge him.
Actually, I'll have to correct you on that, my guy. She did challenge him, and she won. And that's how he got his vision snapped in the first place when the vision had decree.
And Shinobu, too! She's got connections all over Inazuma and Liyue. And you're here! And Shinobu.
So you're the Shinobu he's talking about, huh? Well, I don't know if I believe a word this little brat says. So tell me this. If you're really such a big shot, why do you hang out with this nobody?
In the Arataki gang, nobody's a nobody. Listen and learn. Gang Bylaws, Article 3. When one of us is in trouble, all of us come to their aid.
Bylaws? Do we even have those?
We do now.
You asked for it!
Shinobu, watch out!
They ain't gonna do nothing.
This is long overdue.
Get with me!
To the very...
Our bond is strong!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Lightning purified! Stand with me!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Hand over the supplies. What the? Who are you?
Akira, what have you gotten us into?
I didn't know they were gonna give them to the Fatui!
Yeah, except for the day for 2 is natural after that.
I thought I was a goner for sure.
So these Kairagi were just pawns of the Fatui. Didn't see that coming. If we pass this information to the Tenryo Commission, it might go a long way towards making up for our past crimes.
Huh? Shinobu, you mean I did something good this time?
In terms of the result, yes.
That was a close call.
However, in terms of the process, you're a member of the Arataki gang, and you're out of breath just from fighting a handful of Kairagi and Fatui. Making up for our past crimes is one thing, but you really need some more hands-on training.
Shinobu! Shinobu, no! Help!
And that marks the last of the endings. And now, alright, and that marks the last of them. Yep, time to help some people out now. Let me break this stuff first and then deal with the enemies over there like they're gonna do anything. Like I have this team, they're not gonna do much.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I swear by my sword!
Okay. No sweat. As I said, they weren't gonna do anything. Lucky I ain't got Cookie either. I was here like she a healer. And plus she's a sword character too. Do you know how like I think like the game probably realizes that I actually need another sword character on my squad. Because see look. I'm gonna go to my characters real quick. I have 1, 2, 3 weapons that are level 90 that are not in use. Okay, so how are we gonna help people first? I got so I got 62.
Why would you swap, you fucking breed?
Who did you swap to? Right, let's. I'm gonna try to find a boss to see if I can help them like that. So, I'm already near the Shogun, so why not? We're gonna start with this one. Now, there's probably gonna be at least one person wondering if I'm gonna get Shinobi or not. Not this time around. After this banner, I will. But that's only because of, like, the other character that's in this banner is Ito, and I'm saving my wishes for your whenever she comes back out, or Klee. Depending on how that result goes. Because with Klee I can give her an overpowered weapon as well. Actually, speaking of, before I do that, I'm going to pretend that this is some time in the future. I need to look at what weapons I have available for her. So let's see here, we have the Oathsworn Eye. That was good. The Wit Sith, that was gonna be for Mona. Well, I guess I could probably just give her the Dodoko Tails. Have her and Yanfei switch. Either that, I can just give her the Skyward Atlas. Any of these are fine actually. Except for the Favonius Codex. I feel like Klee doesn't need that. Oh wait, I gotta set these achievements. 20 Primogems, 5 Primogems. So how many Primogems does that make? $870 with another wish. Okay, I'm making good on the wishes right now. Actually, speaking of, I could actually, if given at least another 100 Primogems, I could actually do a temple on the standard banner, which is not going to happen. But, you know. I did, okay, let me read this comment real quick. I did see Super Saiyan Cabby's video on the glitch where you don't get key drain from Super Saiyan Blue Evolution. There's going to be a lot of male Saiyans that are going to follow that video. They're going to try to fight me with it. And not to sound egotistical, but I'm going to beat all of them if they try that against me. So like, unless they spam a square triangle, they're not gonna beat me with some like some sort of key glitch.
Sounds good to me.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm picking you. We're gonna help out some. We're gonna help out some randoms.
We can do this.
It took a long time because of the Hangout event, but we're here now. And so you guys actually hear me. Let me go ahead and do I did the last stream. I did this. I gotta go to audio. I gotta turn off the music and I gotta put the master volume at 5 instead of 10. This is completely useless in PvP because you're sacrificing 2 super attack slots and a limit burst just to activate the glitch. Oh. Never mind. No, never mind. They had the limit burst. No, I know them too well. It has, like, they have to limit burst. It has to be super armor. They have to just try to spam the square combo like morons. Never mind. Half a second I was gonna put a little bit more effort into it, saying it was mill saying, but you said that they have to sacrifice 2 super attack slots and a limit burst, which means I should have 0 problem. And I see a Yoimiya in here. I need a re-invite. I see. Wait a minute. Hold on. Traveler. Yeah. Switch. You're gonna have to switch to someone else because Geo Traveler is going to do Jack if you fight the right Shogun. Go ahead. I mean, by all means, you can try. But if we all go down, like, it's not gonna end well. I'm still Kazuha though. This person's Yolan because everybody has Yolan. He has Yoimiya because he's cool. Oh, never mind. He switched to Shao like an idiot. And he switched to Kokomi because he's actually smart. So Kokomi is going to be carrying Shao, and I'm going to be doing my thing. So once their stamina gets broken, it's pretty much game over. Yeah, especially with all the overpowered skills that we have. It's going to make it worse when the new DLC comes out and they give you more overpowered skills. Then they're definitely not going to do this glitch. But no matter what glitch it is, it always gets patched. One of the ones that I understand got patched was the excellent 4-course glitch. But that's only because people kept on sparing fight post K and that. The only reason why I used that glitch was for the Ultra Instinct, so then I had to use that info a lot. Because again, my preset was supposed to be like the infinite version of Ultra Instinct. Like, I want to see if the shot is actually smart enough to actually dodge the rings and floor, because it's obvious it's going to take a couple of phases before we can.
This body is eternal.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Yeah, so Yolanda's getting damaged, but Kokomi is actually saving the day.
Witness into the wind. Final calamity.
The birds
Eternity is in my hand.
Well, if I can find her.
as one with wind and cloud.
Meanwhile, Shao barely survived that. You know what? If it wasn't for Kokomi, I can almost guarantee you that this Shao would probably die.
The wind knows me. Only emptiness away.
You guys have to forgive me if I don't have much faith in Shao players. Did I get anything good? Nope. I got an HP category 5 with all flat stats. Garbage. So they both left, and this person would have a Yaka on the team because, you know, after that last like banner, like she, like nobody had any excuse to not get her unless they weren't pulling for her, like me. I'm about to say, like, so many memes and so many videos spawned from that. With, with her having like the longest band. I remember when it was like just a Yaka or something like that. It was pretty much her saying stuff like, I'm the only person that you need and stuff. And like it was like there was multiple videos like that too. And I'm very sure there's probably still videos like that. Oh, about to send an email, he just left. Alright, see here. And also, good luck getting the glitch to work on any other stage that isn't a faraway map. Let's see if it gets a timid player. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's good luck to them if they do that. I get... Oof, hold on. I do feel like, hold on. Yeah. I do feel like you could probably get the glitch to work in probably parallel quests. I don't remember. I don't know anything about this glitch. I just heard about it from you in this game. But I feel like if they try to get it working in parallel quests, it could be productive. But if they use it in PvP, no, they're getting it behind it for sure. Now, which version of Asia has this one? If it is the Hydro/Electro, I could spend a little bit of time later doing the D-Look only run since... Oh, it is. Sweet. Okay, I'll do that in a bit. For now, let's carry some randoms with other people. Or have them carry me, depending on their characters. Like some people have like whale status with Constellation 6 Zhongli, which by the way is the most broken character in the game because you can just use a burst and everybody starts healing when you get hit. Yeah, he's literally every Like he's like of all the fighters in this game, he is most definitely top 5. Like without a doubt, he's top 5. He's a top 1.
Yeah, he is number 1. I high-key doubt anyone else tops out. Like he does everything. At C6, he just does everything, and you build him after that. Like let's say you get peaks only at C6, no other characters can eat. Sure, they might squeeze out more damage, some might squeeze out more healing, but do they all do all at once really good? No.
Nope. Okay, I need a Yaka here to up and reset the thing.
Wind strike. Just sad, like no other character comes close.
I just realized we're all Inazuma characters.
It's like, well, you look in one shot, yeah, well, she has like Bennett, all other people like Mona, Bennett, and an Electro character to cause.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Arataki numero uno Icho here in the flesh.
All right. Well, yeah, I can actually get the D-Look running now because I remember because I've done the D-Look thing twice now. The first time it took me a long time. Remember, I didn't know all this stuff that you can iframe by sprinting. The second time I did a little more faster time, but I messed up on I think fighting him when he was cryo, and he wasted a lot of time. Okay, while he's doing his area attack, let me go ahead and... You are not about to die, AJ Miko. You better not. See here. Doing cutout photos of my CAC during certain tasks that should have been Xenoverse 2 gives me an idea of what it could look like in the game.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Nobody reckoning alright, nobody has a healing item. There's only so much I can do.
Barbados, guide us.
I'm gonna back off a little bit. I know that these people, I know that my opponents, everybody else is good. It's just the fact that I don't like fighting like.
The fun is over.
And there goes Yamiko. Yep, you just put the Chi-Chi laying there. Put the Chi-Chi laying there remote. I don't know, ask him. And there goes Ayaka. And then Ito over here, he doesn't care. He's just fighting. Ito, get out of there.
See you at the rematch.
Okay, so Ito just up and left after dying. What? He just slid? Okay.
I swear by my sword. Go as one.
He just did anyhow.
Go as one.
Okay.
There is no atonement.
Even to this day, the 1995 Mortal Kombat movie is my favorite Mortal Kombat movie. Yeah, it is for me too. I know a lot of I know there are some people who don't like it. I don't know why. He is not frozen. I'm about to say, you can't fool me. Come on.
Be crushed. Crumble.
Wind, hear me.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Go as one.
Digging you is great. Come on. What's he talking about?
Go as one. Go as one. Go as one.
Such a girl boss. Not, look, I don't know why the heck you said that.
Barbados, guide us.
Well, like I said, I would have carried the team. Alright. This one is an awful artifact. So I'm gonna just pretend that artifact doesn't exist. See here, Scorpion's Revenge is an alright movie, but the other three Mortal Kombat movies were bad. Well, let's see here. I gotta remember the Mortal Kombat movies. There's Mortal Kombat Annihilation, which is so bad it's good. You can you could watch that multiple times and always find at least one more thing wrong with it. Then we have Battle of the Realms, I think, which is the sequel animated movie. That one was okay, but they crammed in so many fight scenes that the fight scenes were really short. Like, even if you look on YouTube, the Liu Kang vs Shao Kahn fight, that match in itself is like 2 minutes. Like there are PlayStation 1 intros that are actually longer than that fight. And then, heck, thinking of it now, my previous intros way back in the day were probably longer than that fight. I'm trying to make them shorter and shorter. I mean, like the ones I'm doing now is like 30 seconds. And then the other one is the 2021 movie, which it's like they had all the tools laid out for them. They had everything laid out for them, and they just couldn't deliver. Hopefully, fingers crossed, when the next movie comes out, they actually take the mistakes they learned from the first movie and then they up and correct it, because they did make it rated R, so they had the gore there. Now I don't know what the person was thinking, making Sub-Zero and Scorpion hundreds of years old, and Cole Young being the ancestor of Scorpion and whatnot. So basically Scorpion just buried his hatred for Sub-Zero for like 400 years. Look, I can't be mad at somebody for 400 years or whatever.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Battle of the Realms tried to put so many plot ideas that I couldn't tell what to focus on. Yeah, you're right. Like, there was Scorpion's thing running from Shinnok, the demons, and the Cyber Ninjas. We had Sub-Zero trying to get revenge on Scorpion for what happened to Bi-Han in the last movie. We had Liu Kang trying to prove himself after the last movie, after he got carried by Scorpion, which still makes me mad to this day. Then we had Shinnok getting all the Kamidogus and having the power of the one being, and you really can't get any higher than that, so I wouldn't even know if they did make another animated movie where they would go from there. The only other person that they could put in there is who? Like, either like Onaga or Veronica, because Moloch won't bear much of a threat. And then Quan Chi, he's dead because he was too stupid to it. Like, in fact, why would you tell a dead person that you killed their wife or family? Like, you know the person can't die again. Like that's like me telling a zombie, like, oh, guess what? I'm the person who did this, and then I had the balls to stay on that island. No, I would I would leave first thing. And even then, I wouldn't even tell them anyway. But the thing is, Quan Chi's so arrogant and stupid that he just decides to tell him not once but twice. Because the very first time he told him was in the Mortal Kombat 4 ending, which was canon, with him telling Scorpion that he's the one who framed Sub-Zero for the murder of his family and clan, and tried to teleport him back to the Nether Realm, like he wasn't gonna come back up or something. And then you notice that he was hightailing it in that Deadly Alliance intro. I'm very sure he was running from Scorpion in there. And then we flash forward to, I'd say, Mortal Kombat X. He didn't tell him that time. That time, Sub-Zero found Sector's preserved memories of him talking to Quan Chi about it. Why he kept that memory there where it didn't delete or whatever, that's a mystery to me. And then we had the animated movie where he just flat out said, oh yeah, I did it. if they introduce Quan Chi in a new animated movie, no, not animated movie. I mean the new 22 or 23, depending on whether the movie comes out. He better not be stupid, or better not say that he did it and retcon the entire thing that happened. Because Mortal Kombat, for some reason, ever since Mortal Kombat, like X911, they like to retcon stuff. Now, the other person I was gonna say before I got sidetracked, the only other person that they could put as other villain is either Onaga or Blaze, because they already put the one being in there, and as I said, you really can't get any higher than that. Like the stakes couldn't be any higher. I mean, the other person that they could put in there that I forgot about just now was Chronica, but apparently she is the type of person whereas she'll make a mistake, and then the next time she hears about it, she decides to repeat her mistake despite doing the stuff so many times. She's admitted it. Well, she said she had that exact conversation with Raiden so many times she lost count because she's been doing this since the beginning of time, really, just resetting the timeline. Yeah, as you expect, things don't go well for Quan Chi in both endings. No, they don't. I say like in Mortal Kombat 4, yeah, he tells Scorpion, and then like he just yells out no because you know that's all he can do. Like he just told somebody who really can't die again that that you are responsible for the murder of his wife and kid and the rest of his like his plan, which is his sole purpose for why he's doing stuff in the first place. And then in his and then in Mortal Kombat and in that same game, you kind of said the same thing in Sub-Zero's ending, and you wind up getting floated in the air and destroyed for it with a power that Scorpion doesn't even have. He like floated him, he was telekinesis or something, and then summoned a ball underneath him and blew him up. Which, by the way, let me go back to the other ending of Scorpion. I'm gonna with him screaming no. Time to go. If you played the Nintendo 64 version, or at least saw it on YouTube, you'll know that in one of the comments it says it looks like he's having a seizure with him shaking the way he's doing. But don't worry, like once I get all the footage from all the stuff, because I had actually had a because funny enough, I was actually thinking of a video for Quan Chi. It was gonna be like all of Quan Chi's L's, and the reason why I waited for a long time is because I wanted everything to come out first before putting that out. And the most recent one was, of course, the Scorpion's Revenge. I thought he was gonna show up in something else, like the 2021 movie, do something stupid there, but I guess not. So I don't have to include that movie in there. But yeah, I'm gonna include every one of his L's, which means now fortunately I wrote all of his L's down on my phone. Yeah, there was a day where I just had a lot of free time and just did that.
I follow the wind.
Wait, why am I why am I even over here? I'm supposed to be helping randoms out. I've only played the Nintendo 64 version of Mortal Kombat 4. Me, I played that game on the PlayStation 1 and sometimes the 2. Only because they're actually compatible with playing. Every PlayStation 1 game is compatible with the PlayStation 2. And I was hoping that the PlayStation 4 and 5 would have been like that, where every other game from the PlayStation 1 and 2 or 3 would be compatible with the PS4 or 5, so I could actually record more gameplay from other games rather than just going to the PlayStation store and having to buy stuff again. Like let's say you went to play something like San Andreas or something. Like people played it over like the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox. Now they have to buy it in the PlayStation store, or you can actually do one better and buy the remastered version, which also spawns so many memes. Is really like it's just insane how many memes it spawned. Like they just did a lot of stuff wrong with it. Fortunately, I wasn't one of the people who bought it, so I had to find one more boss. Actually, no, I don't. All I need to do is just complete it 3 times. Let me fight him again, but I'm gonna do it live as D-Luke, but only because I remember the challenge. Like I didn't feel like making another video. As D-Luke, so I'd rather just get it out of the way on stream. Then I'll help out at random. So I'm gonna try to do this without getting touched. Which means I need to see if D-Luke has full health and the right weapons. And the right builds. So let me take this weapon out. Switch to this one. See, Quan Chi also takes Nell's Mokama Armageddon ending, if I remember correctly. Yes, he does. He insults the Elder Gods and they turn him into a Kamidogu, and then they send him to another realm. Okay. Because he just keeps doing things that are stupid, that's why. Yeah, but yeah, I looked at everybody's endings in Armageddon. I looked at the endings in 4. I looked at Deadly Alliance. I looked at you know, I guess the only endings I really didn't pay attention to, I think, are probably 9 and X. They don't mention him in 11 too much. I mean, Quan Chi and Sindel do though. That's pretty much it. Oh, the definitive edition of the GTA trilogy was pretty rough as a whole with so many good details gone. Yeah. I guess one of the good detail they added was the fact that you didn't have to go through the entire mission. Like, it had like checkpoints or something like that. I think that was the only thing that came out of it that was good. Alright, let's switch some artifacts around. 2115 720. I guess we'll 213 1814 Oh, okay, this one 522. Yeah, this one's way better. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll do this one. And D-Luke has the red horn as well. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get this boss done. Let me see how much health he has.
Let's finish this. Swift.
Okay, so he has full health. I played a little bit of Vice City on the PS2, the old copy that was scratched up, so unfortunately it kept freezing. Yeah, there's a couple of games I have still at the house that freeze up sometimes. Unfortunately, that's not really well. Unfortunately, that's not one of them because I never had Vice City mode. So I'm gonna try to beat Azdaha without getting touched, which means I'm gonna take out the NRA while I'm here. Okay.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Time for retribution!
Yeah, he better run it though. Oh, he tried to, he doesn't normally do that twice. He tried to sneak attack me just now with that. He normally does it once. Not that good.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
That MS on the top of my... Like, I gotta fight him away from the bubbles. See here, it'd be a lot easier to attacks are. What?
So someone said something about a Geo Wolf, right? They're like, "Hey, I need help." Like they just texted me, and he's like, "I forgot the name of the Geo Wolf." I'm like, "Don't worry, it's literally the nameless."
You stand
king
upon your tomb, though
so
you know
you're
it
not
not.
wrong. He doesn't have a name.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Verdict is...
Okay, I need to get behind him.
Time for retribution!
Out of here. I beat the bricks off that boss that time around. I don't think it. I think I literally did that 1 to 10. You know what? Just in case when I put that in the future, I'm actually gonna save clip too. And while I'm on the and while I'm on the blue screen, I'm about to check my notifications to see if I got any. I see 2. One was an hour ago, and one was 27 minutes ago. Okay. And now that I've done that, I literally need to do like one more thing. I need to complete 3 bounties or 3 requests, or just create 10 furnishings so I can get to BP level 45 and get another condensed. Fragile resin. I was about to say condensed. I know ninja structure will combo safe on block. Driving crank also be safe. Oh yeah, you're talking about the practice mode for Armageddon. Looking at the top comment. Yeah, I do feel like that game, even though they didn't really go heavy on it, they should have had like it should have told you like the frame data. Now me, I don't really care too much about frame data, but I know there's a lot of people who actually do out there, and I do like. I'm pretty sure there are other games. I'm pretty sure there's even like a Dead or Alive game. I forget which one. They might have told you frame data. Like I know that Tekken tells you about frame data. I know Mortal Kombat tells you about it. Virtua Fighter may have paid attention to that game. Street Fighter, I think, do they tell you about frame data in that game? I don't know. They probably do. But yeah, Fighters also has frame data. Yeah, I know Fighters does as well. People probably studied that to the ground, and something tells me if I were to go online in that game, the very first fight I would have would probably be against somebody that's around my level. I'd be all happy whether I would win or lose because I enjoyed the experience, and then I'll fight some sweat back or something. You're not even. Wow, I was freaking frozen. No, come here. I want to tell you something. Come here. 23K. That's what I want to tell you. If you ever do that ever again. Okay. Don't forget about the broken lab code 21 the opponent. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not really heavy on PvP and fighters, but I've heard some stories about Lab Code 21 and fighters. Yeah, they weren't good stories. Well, I hear she's one of the most overpowered characters in that game. Yes. Like, so who would you?
Is the most broken character in the game.
So who would you put on the higher pedestal? Would it be Super Saiyan 4 or Gogeta or Lako 21?
Labco 21.
She's more broken than him.
Debuffs you. Yeah. He debuffs you too hard.
Well, I almost feel like they made her as an anti-raid character. Something tells me she is. Like when we're supposed to fight people like Beerus and like Blue Goku and a bunch of other people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's meant for that. That's why she debuffs you so hard. Now again, I can't really go into specifics or anything or claim to know everything I'm talking about because again, I haven't really played that game in a long time. I haven't played the game competitively basically at all. I mean, like the only time I have was it was against people on my friends list. I didn't fight anybody like in a actual competitive thing where we're actually going all in. Alright, let me give Duke back his stuff. You know what, with the power artifact just boggles my mind when I switch. Speaking of, let me switch over to Noelle real quick. I want to do some damage. See here.
I want to do some damage.
Yeah. I like to see both Lako 21 and Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta get nerfed a little bit. Again, I haven't fought them. But I do know that all you have to do is wave his finger like 7 times to one-shot you.
That isn't really the egregious part about him, though. The egregious part about him is just his air lariat and shit like that.
Yeah, but I said, like, if you don't take
like he has so many combo starters, that's a problem.
Yeah, but if you don't take my word for it, ask the one idiot wearing the nasty booger green Gogeta outfit about a good 2 years ago who tried to wave his finger the whole fight and rage quit against Gotenks. It is literally like what, like a 30-40 second clip. You can find it in a fighters playlist. See here, I wanted to make a team of Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, 18 and Videl for the bootleg Yagami team. Oh yeah, the Yagami team, yeah, King of Fighters. I try to switch a lot of my team depending on stuff and everything. I might do another one, like another gimmick thing in the future. I might do because the last Fighters one I did was me trying to get to the top as 3 characters that are broken in Xenoverse for that one. So I think the team I picked was, it was Cooler, it was Hit, and there was who else? Who else was it? Oh yeah, it was DBS Broly. I'm gonna do another one like that in the future, but I'm gonna try to actually get like all like the best ranks, or like A or S, for arcade mode. Like I'm gonna try not to go down or go horizontally in a grade. I'm gonna try to go on nothing but the top. But I gotta think of 3 people that people overpick in Xenoverse to do that with. It took a little bit of editing, but hopefully this time I'll actually be able to edit it. I guess better.
You want me on your team?
Ready and waiting.
Let's get this show on the road.
Where's Noelle? Where's that red horn at? We're about to see some damage on the screen.
Oh, how exciting!
The one other team I had was Lako 21, Kafla, and Roshi, just to make the latter feel lucky. You know how Roshi is outside of battle. Yeah, me, I have him, but I don't use him. And the only character I don't have in that entire roster is Lako 21. That's the only person I don't have. I have everybody else in the game but her. Why am I even entertaining the fact that I'm about to go towards these fish? Like I'm actually gonna go ahead and fish for them. Actually, you know what? Let me build. I'm gonna build some meter first. Before actually doing damage with the with that weapon. the red horn. So let me equip the Favonius great sword real quick. Actually, no, scratch that. I don't need it. I know a better way to build meter. And I need to buy these ice slimes real quick.
Charge! Follow my lead.
Steady as stone.
Let's light it up!
Advance!
Flag fly! Observe! Adventure time!
Ooh, nice job hitting the shield there, buddy.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Fall in! Everyone on me!
Alright, let's see what kind of damage I can do.
Everybody stand back!
As a good knight should.
Doing 26k a swipe. But you know what? I need to, okay. I need the boss to last a little longer. So I need to actually I want to test this team against the Raiden Shogun. And I'm gonna look at this comment real quick because it didn't load up on the right side of the screen just yet. Which was, I love how the bad hitboxes of a lot of Shiva's attacks and their big size makes her arguably the worst character in Mortal Kombat 9. Yeah, from what I heard Mortal Kombat 9, I think people said the worst character was like bad tools. I think it was Jade.
I got careless. Picked the wrong types of hurt.
The other one, no, the other one. Like, actually no. Like a lot of people just said that Jade is one of the worst characters, but they quickly fixed that in Mortal Kombat 11 by making her one of the most annoying zoner characters in the game. But for some reason, I don't know what it is, but they just had this huge fixation on zoner characters in the next game. Like that's really how everybody wanted to play Mortal Kombat, to just run away from the opponent and fight the entire time. Like Robocop is like that, Cetrion's like that, Jade is like that. Like even like, even if you build like Cassie like that, you can actually do it like that. Now me, I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna fight you. I'm not gonna run away. I'm not gonna lie. I play a fighting game to fight. So based on what your underdog said, I'm agree that she is bottom 2. Yeah, because the thing is, she didn't really have like certain tools that made her stand out from other characters. And plus, I think, according to his video, like she didn't do as much damage as the other characters. Even Scarlet, who wasn't considered the best, can do like 50% of your health on block damage. I'm switching game. Jesus Christ. But yeah, let me test this team out against the Raiden Shogun. I want to see how much geo damage I can do as Noelle. For the most part, I'm going to try to fight as an... I want to say an electric character. But like if I can beat this boss with just Jean, I can beat it with anybody. Actually, no. Let me rewind because I don't think Senya can do that. I'll have to test her out in the future, and if it's possible, then yeah, I'll do a separate video on that. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna need Bennett's buff for this. Let's see here. Okay. She was looking at the comment again. That's all. Who else can buff damage though? The Days and Bennett. No, in fact, no, scratch that. As I said, I don't really need Bennett. But then again, you know what? I keep going back and forth on them. I'll keep them out. He'll have the J cutter this time around.
Charge!
This wall, a fighting shadow.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Advance!
Okay, so apparently I like the MS actually messed things up.
Pull in! Rally!
Let's light it up!
Break a leg! As a dutiful maid would.
Demon just texted me about how he wants a full burrito. I should probably, you know, I should probably tell him that Cosmo's never been.
I'll catch up.
Tell him stop.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Do that after I do.
This body is eternal.
Advance!
Steady as stone.
Purge all obstacles. In we go. Witness the final calamity.
Pull in!
Leave it all to me.
Okay. Got a good combination on that one. Cause I don't want to do too much damage. Just yeah, I want to wait till the last part when I get everybody's burst, and then I want to see just how much damage I can do with this team. I'm not gonna use any food though, cause if I use food, it'll definitely make Noelle cheat code. Like, let's see base damage, like with Bennett, Goro, Yunjin, and Noelle.
Eternity is in my hand.
Charge!
I must leave no stone. And leap.
Let's light it
I'm
up.
trying to get in close and can't.
Perish. Adventure time. Inferior.
Here we go.
Going in! Everyone on me!
Your grand finale. Steady as stone.
Alright, but we see a lot of damage now. Sorry, is this actually Noelle I'm playing, or am I playing as Eula?
Pathetic. I must leave no stone unturned.
Look at that. That's like good.
And leap.
dead.
Yeah, must.
Steady as stone.
Speaking of Eula, I'm actually playing with her. Not me, but
Absurd.
And step.
Inferior.
I would play Eula.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Doing Ridge Watch breaks my soul.
Absurd.
No, I understand completely.
Strike is won. I must leave no stone unturned.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Yeah, but why am I doing that for? Yeah, so I can just block it.
This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles. Inferior.
And step.
Perish.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Purge all
Absurd.
I
obstacles.
love that.
Charge! Press the advantage!
I love that so much.
Venture's
Like, I love that this is one of the few characters that like have AoE healing. Right? So what you do, like if someone's being retarded at the jump rope part, you can literally save their life.
Okay, so apparently, like, I think the very last hit,
We go.
didn't have, like, it wasn't infused with the Geo.
Advance!
Oh, you messed up.
Well, that's because, well, yeah, because, for some reason, like, the last hit.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get my health back.
And leap.
Holy Inferior. Let's light it up. Perish.
Leave it all to me.
In charge.
Nope, if I have more defense, I'm gonna hit myself more.
Let's light it up.
Flags up. And leap.
I'm not using any of the bursts right now.
I must
That's not taking me really long to kill.
Only emptiness.
Okay.
Away.
But yeah, I just wanted to see the damage that Noelle would do with all those bursts active. She was doing 60k, 70k. In fact, base-wise, doing circle button, Eula doesn't even do that. Alright, let me look at this comment that I missed. I apologize for missing that comment. A bit too invested in the fight, and that's one of the fights that you really can't pause unless you go on the map. So let's see here. Even though I don't play fighters online, it's interesting to see how players play out how broken they are in some way. I like how Z Broly the grappler is the reason the best zoner. Yeah. Well, one thing's for certain, he's not the best zoner in like in other games. And there's plenty of games you can talk about Broly again. He's not going to be a zoner in any of them.
Battle of Z.
Leave it all to me.
It's about Z.
Hey, I'm not wrong.
The only thing I remember about Battle of Z is the fact that you can actually put
You don't zone Broly, but I mean, you
yeah,
don't play zoner Broly Battle of Z because it doesn't work.
yeah, but so like, and the thing is with Broly, he was my go-to character when it came to giving energy at the very end, because you could just do like his ultimate and you could do it like instantly because of how overpowered like the AoE was, I think. I should probably yeah, let me just switch to this team and then give everybody their respective weapons, because Noelle is supposed to have the Favonius Greatsword, but if I get the Wolf's Gravestone and I get the Song of Broken Pines, then Noelle might actually stay with the Red Horn. Like, she might get a permanent promotion, but for now she has to share with Eula right now, which is the biggest comment because Eula is Eula. Alright. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go to the artifacts and see all the crap ones I got. Hold on. I'm gonna go to a Forster one and see if I can actually switch. Oh, sweet, I actually can switch. This artifact is so awful. What is this artifact? This wind one. It's not like if you look at it, you think to yourself, oh, that is not a level 19. You would think that's a level like 12. There's nothing redeeming about that artifact. That's why I hate it. See here, I can already imagine that there weren't any good cast characters to pick in Xenoverse 1. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that supervillain Broly will have a war with you.
Huh.
If you fought supervillain Broly in that game, put down the controller. Because this is a game where they had darkness mist and they would get their ki and stamina back. There were no stamina breaks, and he had that one move, that gigantic slam. And it was more annoying in that game than it was in Xenoverse 2, so. Like, anybody could tell you otherwise. If I were to make a poll to ask which one was more broken, guaranteed, everybody would vote for Xenoverse 1 version of them. I can almost guarantee it. Speaking of guaranteed, let's get a guaranteed horrible artifact real quick. There we go, that's that guaranteed horrible artifact I was looking for, I told you. Should I? No, I kind of want to carry a team as Noelle, but Noelle's been carrying in teams for a long time now. I feel like if I fight, no, I feel like if I fight another boss, like I'm gonna fight Child. Because if I fight because if I fight the Wolf on the north, or if I fight Storm Terror, it will not end well for either of those bosses. I would much rather fight a challenge where you don't know what's gonna happen. Because people who play this, they still be getting bodied by Child in this thing, and Child's been out since what? He's been out for a while. That's all I know.
Huh.
Like, I'm not gonna.
Since, like, what?
Yeah, I about to say that. Yeah. If I say Child like as a boss, yeah. I forget. I think I'm like, but yeah, I think like, I know it's been a while. You know what that means? It's time for that Aloy carry. Actually, yeah. I'm sticking with Aloy. Aloy stay carrying people.
Wish me luck.
Oh, wow, I have a DPS Noelle on my team right now.
A DPS and what does he have? The Enforced?
Red Shorn one.
Oh, the red. Oh, okay. So he's just like me. Hopefully he has good artifacts if he could showcase it. Speaking of showcase, I should probably, speaking of showcase.
He has food on too right now.
Oh my, you know what, the Ryan Shogun's lucky I didn't have food on. Can you imagine what would have happened to a health buff after you put food on?
I just
you know what?
He has food on. What the fuck?
You know what?
He's level 90 Noelle too.
Yeah, you know what?
God.
Hold on, you know what? You give me an idea. I'm getting food in there next time. You shouldn't have said nothing.
I want to see his Noelle now. I want to see his Noelle now.
Why on earth do I see two Shaos? Look, I'm sticking with Aloy. You guys can fight over Shao if you want. We got Ganyu, we have Child, and then we have Yelan. So none of us are healers. And I should have brought the NRE, but this is Child.
Oh god, there's a Bennett buffing the Noelle. Oh god.
But yeah, like since you just give me an idea, if I'm not helping the random, I'm gonna put food on just to see how much damage that Noelle can do after this.
He popped his shield. No buff.
Fourth time.
Popped his shield.
Passable effort. Passable effort. Passable effort.
Passable effort. Passable effort.
You've made some progress.
Okay, while you're doing that, let me put the NRE on.
Taking more serious.
The hunt is on.
Damn it, Bennett! You put your first out. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Jesus Jesus Christ. No one else scares me. Going 25k a swipe, jockey.
You think that's bad? Wait till.
This'll pack a
Wait.
punch.
I was thinking like, cause when I did the first one, I didn't put any food on. I just wanted to see base damage. I'm about to scare even myself at this point. Oh look, Yolanda's about to die. Like you better not let my Aloy outlast your Yolanda. Oh, I just did. Then we have Shy about to follow suit. No, you can't get me with that trap. And there goes Ganyu. Oh, I guess that was the real 5-star Crown Bow character. And and the reason why I still say stuff like that and get salty about that still is because that comment that guy said about a good year and a half ago stuck with me, where he said, no, when Ayla came out, I remember that guy said like Ayla was a discount Ganyu, and it was ever since then that I had that I lost a point with Ganyu because of that guy. It's not even Ganyu's fault, it's that guy's fault. And since then, I've been building.
Shogun downstate buffed. Noel's doing 35k on swipe, and 40k on the slam. 46.
Okay, yeah, you guys see here. The only characters I plan on doing Parallel Quest 146 solo are Super Saiyan God Alex, Aya, Custom Nappa, and the Supreme Kai Time. Okay, the Custom Nappa one kind of threw me off. Not gonna lie, because he said Custom Nappa. Speaking of Nappa, there was a video that my brother showed me on like Twitter or something like that, where some person, I guess he was like playing with his food pretty much, like, cause he picked Broly and was trying to show off by just spamming like the X button, just like regular key blast against the Nappa, and Nappa came back after like having no health and beat the Broly. But can you imagine there was like a death battle or something actually happened in Dragon Ball where supposedly Nappa is stronger than Broly? I can only imagine.
Could you imagine Vegeta grabbing Broly's hand, throwing him in the air in base form, and then saying dirty fireworks? In Legendary Super Saiyan state, right?
Oh my goodness. You know what? Let me, on stream, buff this animal artifact to its level 20 so I can actually feel. Oh, believe me, I want to do. I want to see just how awful this thing can get. There we go. There's the awfulness right there. Right there. See, that right there is ultimate defeat. That artifact is literally for no one. It is awful. And when I get another artifact, when I get something else or someone else, that artifact is going bye-bye for sure. Because I've been trying to get animal artifacts, but not for this, but not for this particular set. I'm trying to get one for category 5 because I want crit rate. Because if I get a crit rate one,
Next region's gonna give you an anima resistance one.
Oh, I swear to God, they give me anima resistance. See, you wanna know why that would suck? Because the 4-piece set would be what? Like, it would be, oh, you get another 35% damage for people who are affected by animal. Nobody really has animal on top of their heads. The only people who really do are like the animal slimes, and even then, like, just, they'll be like.
Nah, man, Animo Abyss mages.
No, I'm about to talk about Fuse right now, to my Animal Abyss. If the Animal Abyss Mage pops up, I'm gonna freaking pick D-Luke, and I'm gonna completely obliterate that Abyss Mage. Last thing I want to see are Animo and Dendro Azdaha, because the game will give him a buff or something. I mean, they're gonna nerf his damage, but they'll give him a buff for certain like elements you could do. You can only imagine that with him spamming like tornadoes or something.
Yeah, he's gonna he's gonna be a worse version of oh god, he's gonna be like.
He's gonna be a worse version. He's gonna be a worse. Yeah, he's gonna be a worse version of either the Semitril or either the Animal Hypostasis. Yeah,
Oh,
like,
hypostasis, but actually a threat.
yeah. Okay. But yeah, that guy that you said earlier, he gave me an idea. I'm actually gonna refight the Unrighted Shogun as this team, but I'm actually gonna use food. I want to see this. I want to see how much damage Noelle can do. And seeing as how everybody already has their bursts, I can do it early. Let's see here. Just imagine that the real Nappa had Team 4 Star's Nappa's personality and voice.
Oh god. It's funny for Team 4 Star, but if that was a real thing, I don't think I'd be too happy with it.
I mean, Dragon Ball Super would probably put him in there just for that. Like, they do stuff sometimes to please fans. You remember last time, Hit talking about on time we make the donuts, like out of nowhere. And then there was
That's different. That's like a small little nod to it. No, fucking an entire character dedicated? Oh no.
Alright, so what kind of food should I use before I go in here and completely obliterate the Shogun boss? Cause
Yo, there's 2 healers here. How the fuck did Ayato die?
okay, he's not playing Ayato right. That's all I gotta say about that one. He's not playing it right. He's a hate Vegeta. Oh my god. Alright, where's the... Yep. Okay, so this food... I need to get the golden crab, and I need geo damage bonus. Because again, I want to see the most damage Noelle can do under everybody's burst. Does she have the right weapon? No, she does not. That would have been real awkward if I went in there without the right weapon. See here, even Team 4 Stars Nappa's voices was 1 and 2 for male CACs. No. No, the last thing I want is somebody spamming a square triangle with Team 4 Star Nappa's voice. I don't think so. We try a little harder than that to annoy me. Alright, here we go.
Fall in! Rally!
Thunder!
I'm going in! Your grand
Your
finale!
verdict is
As a good
decided.
knight should.
This world,
Steady as
a
stone.
fleeting shadow.
This isn't looking too well for you.
Illusions are but distractions.
Charge!
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Let's light it up! A fleeting shadow. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
No,
This
I walk
body
too.
is eternal.
Leave it all to me.
Purge all obstacles.
Everyone on me!
Break a leg.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to clean up.
Inferior.
Steady as stone.
Witness the final calamity.
Even a lot of attacks here, so I don't think of this to force on this.
Purge all obstacles. Inferior.
Okay, so I'm only
There
gonna.
is no escape.
Flags up.
Eternity is in my hands. Inferior. Advance. Press the advantage.
You're granted now. I'm going in. As a dutiful maid
And
woman,
here comes the damage.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. Only emptiness awaits.
So I ate the food and everything, did all that buffs, and the well on the last swipe of her circle did 80k.
Hell yeah.
This is not the well. This is something completely different. And if it is no one, this is black. Yeah, Ito. Yeah, yeah, it's Ito. See, I ain't got to pull for him. I already have Ito. How you do at home? Says real quick. Big Bang attack and Big Bang Kamehameha being try hard attack and try hard Kamehameha, whatever it is. Cross arm dive. He says extreme. I love how he says it. Too funny. Excuse me. You know, speaking of stuff like that, I do remember there being, I guess, hidden lines for characters in Xenoverse. Because even one of them, I think in a video, Broly actually does say Final Flash, one of them.
Wait, what?
Like, I guess they had him do certain moves, and sometimes they actually do have certain lines for stuff. I feel like if I played Xenoverse, and I did like a body change into like probably Final Flash, I might be able to hear it. And if not, then I'll probably have to refer back to that video. But he does in fact say it. But yeah, there are some people who say certain stuff, and that was one of them. I'm not gonna say Goku though. He might say Energy Blade again.
Here goes. Energy Blade.
Yep.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Exactly what that happened too.
Honestly, the most abysmal line they could have picked. They could have just had him say something very generic. But no, they decided to do that.
And Sean will agree with it. He's like, yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Energy Blade. There you go.
Alright. So, I wonder how much you got paid to say that.
He could have literally just said, "I could do this too," you know. That's all he had to say.
You know, they actually could have took out the a Vegeta part of Vegeto's line to be lazy with it.
Yeah. They could have done that, but no, they didn't want to do all that.
I know Angel Blade, 20 could learn from Goku Black. Yeah, because he said Angel of freaking Divine Last. So I don't know why he says that. This is one of those mysteries, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can. No, not teapot. I don't even know why I'm in here. Let's help. Let me help some more people against Child real quick. People don't know how to fight him still. People are here using picking Yolan and dying. So yeah, I have to be there. People like people. I'm not gonna go as so far as saying she's a cheat code, but Yolan's overpowered, and people still die to Child. Child has been here since what? October or something, or November of freaking 2020. And people still can't fight this dude as Yolan and Shao. But then again, people who pick Shao don't know how to dodge. So.
I'll take care of it.
So let me pick Jean for this time around. I'm gonna switch the weapon real quick. Oh yeah, speaking of weapons, I need Bennett to have this weapon. That's better. Everything's in tip-top shape. At least for this run. Because when that Aquila Favonia comes out, that's going straight on Jean. And then I need to give her a crit artifact. See here. Speaking of key weapons, that's what Claire and Sarah was supposed to have. It would actually be cool if you could actually remember, because you said that you wanted a system to where you can make combo strings like Mortal Kombat Armageddon, and it would be cool if some of them included those energy blades, and it would be even cooler if you could actually change the color of said blades. So yeah, but it's not the one that comes out of their hands. It's a full form weapon. Oh, you mean like the scythe that one of the mods had for Rose? I saw one a while ago back when mods were really heavy. What? Hold on, I got a little shower person. Hold on, I got it. It's up to me to save this guy. But then again, I don't have to use my burst, so. I'll be nice though, it's a team effort.
Passable effort. Passable effort. Passable effort.
Judging by how we're doing right now, we should do this no problem.
Not bad. Guess I should take you more.
Wait, hear me.
Yeah, we should be able to do this no problem. We got Ganyu, Shao, Rosaria, and Jean. I'm trying to save you. You know, if it wasn't for my healing, this Shao actually would have been dead. Because he had enough health loss to, for him to actually be dead. Yeah, well, Rosa Goku Black and Universe 4 Fighter Cutaway have, for example. I feel like there's another person with a weapon I'm missing. Actually, you know what? Well, like, what if that was Android 17's ultimate? Like,
Android 17 ult?
remember how he was talking to that old man and everything, put a pistol on him? Like what if that was his ultimate? Like it was when I think like Trunks saved him. I'm about to say like it's like a grab ultimate or something. They put that pistol or something. Now I need this guy to. Okay, first off, I don't know where those two are going, but I'm over here because everybody misses this treasure. They went off into the sunset or whatever. So Clarinet has cleavers and warhammers as his key weapons, so has katanas and daggers as their key weapons. Where the heck did this person teleport to? If it's Aza, I'm definitely going to have to carry you. Yeah, it's Aza. I'm sticking with Jean. I'm not even gonna pick Noelle for this one. Noelle's because like Noelle has kind of proven her point in every boss battle, so she really doesn't need to prove her point any further. I swear to God, if I see Shao again. Thank you. That's right. Pick the right and Shogun. Thank you. But yeah, if they had energy weapons, that would probably be different transformations or stuff for Xenoverse 3. Whereas it would be like Rose, I don't know. It'd probably be like Rose something, and then they'll have like a weapon choice, like Scythe, sword. What else is there? They probably have.
Crumble.
Oh, hold on. She's about to get carried again. Hey, riding Shogun. No, you might want to stop.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
I did. You know what? I did a burst, and nobody was there for it. It's kind of like the tree falling in the forest. And no one's around to hear it.
Today,
I'm gonna just hear like this. And hear the old-fashioned one. Riding Shogun, stop hitting him. I'm hitting him to heal you. You're doing it because I don't know. I can't even. I don't know. Monkey see, monkey do. I guess. I don't know.
there is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Ganyu, why are you getting hit by that? You are a ranged character.
My contract goes.
Only Ganyu mains are this. No, 1 second. Like you got like Ganyu mains impress me. That's what I gotta say. With the amount of buffoonery that they come up with, they actually impress me.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, Ganyu, come here and get your healing. Cause, you know, you want to step back and actually die to him stomping the floor, which means you had to be close to him. That's Ganyu. But yeah, it actually would be kind of cool, because you're talking about the daggers. It would be kind of cool if there was like a rosary transformation, kind of what you said, where you're using those types of weapons in like your regular key blasts, or you like throwing like the rosary daggers or something. I see 2 people left the world already. He just gave a thumbs up on your left, I guess, from on the picture. Does he need help with anything else is the question. What's your, 54%? Yeah, you know we got a lot of work to do when it comes to exploration. Like, how do you have more in Bright Crown Mountains and Storm Terror's Lair and everything than you have in Midland? Yeah, this person got a lot of work ahead of him. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to help him. He just said thanks with TKS and just left. That could have meant anything, but I know he was, said thanks. Yeah, in fact, he could have just said THX. One of Sarah's supers has her throwing 3 key daggers in different directions. I'm guessing that on impact they explode, or they go through the opponent or something like that. Like either they go through the opponent like a destructo disc, or they probably explode on impact. Check your notifications, don't worry. Okay.
I just used my Ayaka, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I completely blitz staged to her. Like that poor dude is dead. And they said I should have never got Ayato. I should have got Ayaka. And instead of like they both do the same amount of damage.
Oh, you better not downplay Yato.
I don't think he. I think he's fooled by the because Ayato does less damage against Aisha because Aisha has a Hydra right now.
Yeah, I'm about to say he's literally he's more resistant to Hydro since that's what he absorbs when he becomes that. And when he becomes Electro, he is more resistant to both Electro and Hydro. Alright. Let me read this comment while this is nope. No. I was like, I hate being the host. I don't want to feel like I'm the one being helped.
Because I don't know if he's triple crowned as Ayato
There we go.
right now.
See here, either of them depending on the variation. Pressing the button again causes the daggers to create a small explosion. That reminds me of a move, but what was it? It was like you throw something, but it explodes on impact. It's kind of like no. Bomb key blast. Yeah, like that. All right, who people gonna pick against? Let's see here. Yeah, we got this one in the bag. We won. Yeah, we got Yorimiha, Yamiko, Ganyu, and Jean. Yeah, we got this one in the bag. Yeah, ain't no need to worry. This will be quick. But at the event, you all die, and I outlast all three of you. Yeah, you guys all owe me a character. You're gonna owe me a Miko, you're gonna owe me a constellation for Ganyu, and you're gonna owe me Yorimiha. So I don't have to wish on that better. I can go for a weapon later.
Into the frozen void.
Okay.
Emerge, right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge, right now.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Wind, hear me.
Sorry for little damage. My yay is not built. Why'd you pick her?
Not every wound will heal.
Perhaps. I'm going to say, like, I haven't had to level the, I haven't had to load up any friendships in a while, so kind of forgot.
Is that all?
Oh, get back here. You're gonna fight me.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
No, quit running from Jean.
Demon just said, screw my wallet.
Who dares? Call me. I never
Who's this?
for redemption.
Because Kazuha and Kaiser. Next bone. Fucking the dude that punches and kicks even though he has a catalyst and most overpowered animo sword.
You know what if in like a final update for Xenoverse they actually added moves inaccessible for CACs to put them on there, kind of like Kale's version of Meteor, like Kale's version of the Gigantic Meteor.
I wish they changed Gigantic Meteor to Kale's version. Oh my god, that would be so helpful. move would be so useful.
Yeah, but I said like the other one is the Super Kamehameha cancel. Because that would help. It's not like because it's not like it's overpowered in a sense.
That one's not really overpowered. It's just exclusive to Gogeta.
This is no place to loaf around.
What build do you use for
Gantu?
Gantu?
Bars of key to get a power boost, so not really that broken.
I want Kazuha, Yoimiya, and Albedo. I'm looking at the person file. But yeah. Let's see here. I completely forgot about appetizing
You
rush.
just reminded me. I need to go see that that Noelle. Hold on.
Yeah, appetizing rush is also good. LOL, GN guys.
If you lie on the ground, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
62 crit rate, 211 crit damage.
Oh, you're not about to you are not about to outdo me in damage.
Full defense set.
He
the full defense set.
You know what? He ain't gonna outdo me in damage. I gotta. You know what?
10, 13, 13.
You know what? I feel challenged now. You're not gonna outdo me in damage.
Noelle main. Like he built this Noelle and he is proud of it.
Yeah. The only thing that makes appetizing rush, I feel, I kind of feel like even though appetizing rush can be overpowered on a like let's say a 3-bar margin, if you forcibly get hit by that, and then she goes for the combination, you can use instant rise and do a free stamina break and do a huge combo off of it. Now I would know because I actually let 21 hit me in time space tussle when I was a Frieza soldier. So she'll be able to do that and I can just stamina break her from behind. It was a bit risky, but I managed to pull it off in the end. Cause she's not the hardest person in that level at all. When you it's just that I guess she just does that move randomly. I guess the biggest threat in that one is for a Frieza soldier is probably UI Goku. But yeah, appetizing rush. There's a lot of skills that could be in the game. Even evolve like Vegeta's moves can be in the game too, like Final Flash. Now, I'm with it. Yeah, now me, I'm with that being in the game because Times 10 Kamehameha exists and an Earth Splitting Galaxy Gun Super Soul exists. So.
Well, it's not just that. Like literally Revenge Final Flash is the exact same. It just takes longer to do its damage.
Yeah, and plus with...
What I mean by that is that you have to hold it, and you have to be lower health and hold it, and it does literally the same amount of damage.
Yeah, and Revenge...
The same speed.
Yeah, I'm about to say, and Revenge Final Flash also acts as a knockback, so you can actually combo off of it.
Normal Final Flash would just be...
Normal Final Flash, yeah, normal Final Flash. Well, I feel like if I did that, I could probably give like Lauren that later because, excuse me, like honestly, what other moves is Final Flash?
Like I honestly just want his evasive though. His evasive is cool. Like that skill became infinitely more cool.
Talking about Flash Strike.
Yeah. Because it was a good evasive too. It's not a bad one. It's a really good one.
Yeah, but again, when I think about evasives, it makes me wonder if UI Goku is gonna have instant rise, or if he's gonna have a move that is like, yeah, Omen Goku. Like, I wonder what his evasive is gonna be.
Yeah, it's a new one, I think.
Yeah, you know what? Like, watch the game give him.
I think it's Rising Spirit. The one that he hits Jiren with. I think it's that.
I was like, it would suck if that was like a fake scan or something like that, and his actual evasive was an evil whirlwind or something.
Evil fucking Why?
Look, they already gave Jiren by they already gave Jiren by the explosive wave. They already got Flash Strike in there. Cause you could literally do like a knockback into an evasive, as Goji, as on Super Saiyan Blue.
Evil whirlwind, but that's an evasive. No, get hit, evil whirlwind, more like.
Oh, you can hear what I say. Like the other I say like look at it say aura slide.
Take blocking out of the equation.
Yeah, again like look at it say aura slide. Oh my, Yanfei. I have little hope for her. Even less hope for Hutao over here.
In adventuring,
Especially at level
as in
77.
business, you always...
Let's see here. The super attack version of full power energy wave is supposed to be a part of one of Alex's original presets. If that move, you know what, actually, I feel like that move should be, you know what, like, if you could somehow give, like, a character, like, remember how you can give your character, like, Bloody Sauce as, like, a crystal raid, thing? That should be one of the moves, is full power energy wave. So, because, and the reason I say because if somebody were to have that as like a regular move, it would not be fair because everybody would just spam knockback full power energy wave there in PvP. That's why I want to limit it to a mode like that, where you're meant to be overpowered. Yeah, and as I predicted so far, Hutao is getting her behind whooped right now. That's exactly why I said I have even less faith for her than anyone else.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
The only skill I don't care about having at all is definitely Final Gallic Rush. That shit.
Final Gallic Rush, that move can be easily avoidable, that's the thing.
It's not just that, like, it's just like, it doesn't even look cool.
remember?
Maybe if they use the fully charged version of the final, of the,
You know what, can you explain it? No, can someone explain to me?
beam, but it uses the small beam, and it's like, ugh.
You know, can someone explain to me how Hutao and Ganyu died at the exact same time while me and Yanfei actually survived that? Yeah, I know. That's why I call, like, that's why instead of showers in here, like I said before, like the literal Suicide Squad. And now we have Kuki. Sitting there drilling her health down. But the only thing about her that different, like, the only thing that makes the difference is that she can actually heal herself. Like, she might be one of those secret 5-stars. I remember everybody else talking about how Ben's a 6-star and whatnot, giving him favoritism.
If there's ever a 6-star character, it better be the Traveler that can use all elements.
Yep. Hold on, I'm about to carry the team again.
Traveler better be the only person that's a 6-star. Better be overpowered as shit.
Barbados, guide us.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Shoot, I got hit once. Twice. It's not happening again. Well, you got one lucky shut off, that's a lot, and that's the most you're gonna get. We have 10% crit rate. You have 10% crit rate on Yanfei? What the heck are you smoking? The only person who should have the only person who should have 10% crit rate is like Barbara, if you're not going for DPS.
eon of suffering.
Go as planned.
You're welcome, everybody. %. Crit rate. Hold on, I gotta check your I gotta check your stuff to see if you actually showcase her. No, you don't. Necesitas algo. So it says you need something. I don't know what I forget what algo is in Spanish. I know that ayuda is help. Maybe he said you need something. That's probably what he said. Now, if there's one person I can't carry this thing as, it's Barbara, because right now she has nothing. She is literally meant to heal. She's meant for nothing else. She doesn't like she barely has crit rate. The crit damage is also lacking, but again, because I want to make her a pure healer, because I want the bubble to do most of the work. You know what? You know what? Actually, what if they okay? You know, like what if they gave Ultra Instinct Sign Goku like an ultimate as a skill, like a super Kamehameha or something.
No. I got you one better. He has godly display as a super skill.
Oh my god, that would be so like, you imagine if I had no, we can't even get stamina broken or like.
No, he has power rush as a super
power rush. So basically, at the event you hit it, you won't even get armor broken either, and it'd probably be like the Crystal Raid gym where it doesn't use 10 bars of key, it uses like 5 or 6 or something.
We have work to do.
That would be annoying. I can only imagine. You know, it's a good thing that that Jiren didn't have Power Rush as a super. Yeah. But yeah, actually, yeah, they probably would do that though. It probably be a 3-bar super, so you can do back hits with a 2. Try to catch somebody with that. And the thing is, like, if it was pre-patch back hits, it'd catch you every single time.
I'm mad that they still nerfed the shit out of back hits. Like, if you were really good at predicting somebody, you shouldn't be punished for that.
Yeah. I guess people were complaining about the backup, but it won't let me.
Like, cause I used to fuck people up with back hits. I guess they get angry like, wow, I can't believe I'm getting stuck in combos.
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
OMG, so embarrassing.
No one's joined me on an
Yeah,
adventure
I know,
in
right?
ages. Come on, let's go.
Yep. You know what? Moss, I'm telling you right now, they better not die. They have Bennett, Yoimiya, and Ganyu. They better not die.
Well, Ganyu's dead.
Likely, yeah.
Yoimiya ain't very high on my death.
Yeah, she doesn't die often to me. Bennett, on the other hand,
It's because she doesn't have the charge shot. She could just spam shots, and that means she could dodge.
yeah, and then Bennett's
Oh, another Noel. Are you DPS Noel?
yeah, but like, meanwhile, Bennett's a moron, so.
Kratos, guide us.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
The guy's literally just sharing melt damage right now. Doing 54. Oh yeah, that's why. Because you're in Bennett's burst right now. No wonder you're doing 54k melt damage. Like, you see, Jean has to get her damage like a normal person.
Detestable.
Then we have Ganyu and Yoimiya actually, who do like the double charge shots. Uh-oh, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Ganyu about to die.
You stand upon your tomb.
Ganyu's dead.
You know
Hey, guess what? You actually predicted it right. Ganyu died. Oh yeah, you know what? Yep, you're dang right. She always got full health too. Yeah. Hey, good job on overloading Yoimiya.
Wind, hear me.
No, she's not dead. It's a good thing I'm here. Of course she's not dead, I'm here. They're gonna buy Yoimiya never dies. It's like Zhongli. I would say Yolanda, but she died earlier. Let's see here. Sarah's original moveset would be Piercing Dagger, Sadistic Strike, Geometrical Barrier, Maximum Charge, Chaos Blade Dance, Supernova Energy Wave, and Rolling Bullets. Would there be a walking skill for that, or is there no walking skill yet? And I feel like we've already discussed custom Super Souls, and if I haven't, then I'll make that another poll. But I'm pretty sure I put that up before. Like I almost guarantee you I put that before.
Yeah, I said the names of my Super Souls, but I never said what they did.
Okay, so he has no walking skills, okay. Now we need the next patch is to actually have a better zoom in on characters who have certain outfits on. And I say that because I have an altruistic preset on my character and I can't zoom in properly because they're like, oh, we gotta censor that.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Meanwhile, you can literally go in there with like for female characters, like the regular underwear shows more than the trendy bikini. And yet somehow the trendy bikini is the one that's censored.
The only one that's like, I guess, I don't even consider this one really that egregious, but the camo bikini is the only one that shows the most.
Yeah. It would be kind of cool if the camo, it would be cool if the camo bikini was actually, you guys should custom color it.
It's time to move on.
Because you can color the trendy bikini, you just can't color that one.
Well, if you could color the camo bikini, there'd be no reason to use the trendy bikini. The better looking bikini.
But hey, it would give people a lot more freedom to do stuff, and a lot of creative freedom is what everybody wants in Xenoverse. That's why we have a lot of discussions like these. It's not, and it's not even like they can't do it. I'm very sure if I were to download mods on PC, I'm pretty sure there is a customizable color camo bikini. I can almost guarantee you there is.
Actually, there's a colorable customization for every outfit in the game.
Yeah, I thought so. Every
Like
outfit in the
someone did
game.
that. Someone made every outfit in the game color customized.
Yeah, see that? If they can do it, why can't they? What the heck? Hold on. Character way out here for some reason. Anyway, I'm picking her. I don't. I need to pick Kitchen Mountain anyway. Give her some screen time. Artifacts is okay. So I need to check some artifacts. If I were to choose one that I could actually make better. Might not be one actually. 32%. Yeah, there really isn't one. I'll just stick with this one and help out randoms. Let's go. Not to mention you can still zoom in close on your female CAC wearing Kid Chi-Chi's clothes. Yes, you actually can.
The most one of the most
and the thing is, if you actually, get grab ulted, like Burning Strike, Self-Destruct, Zetsume Bullet, you can actually go through a character entirely. Sometimes you can actually go through people's hair, you can go through people's clothes and everything, and like it's like I remember last I saw my characters like underneath like their face and everything. It was kind of weird, but you can actually go through even more. You can even see a little bit outside of the crash. Yes. I'm gonna go on photo mode. Not on stream now. I don't feel like getting taken down, but I want to see something. Because something tells me if I were to do it on photo mode on stream, I'd have to delete the stream right afterwards.
Sweeps the lands.
About to get, no, he's not gonna up and get one for this. But we're not gonna die either because we literally have, like we have these people on the team.
This body is eternal.
That one hurts.
Followed by blade.
Let's see here. Alright, I may not be back by the end of the stream because I charged my phone for an hour. Okay. Am I gonna be off? I mean, if I am, I don't know. I will try to find stuff to do. This game, it's been like a whole hour.
Witness the final calamity.
Is that all you got?
Ruin, followed by blade.
Don't blink. Restore to the shadow. Break the ice.
There you go.
crumbles before me.
Did this person say slay? It would be the Edo man. I said that.
This person just strong armed me with level 1 Kuki. And then he
Level
switched
what?
to level 1 Yanfei and the Ganshin started.
Level 1 cookie. Okay. But yeah, man, if you're not back by the stream, like I will try to be on longer, and I will try to get more questions answered or whatnot for other stuff. But again, I can't go to this universe and do a certain experiment with some of the stuff because again, I can't risk my channel being taken now. Because there's something I need to see, but I'll do that later. Doing other one. Alright, you do you.
Incoming.
This is no place to loaf around.
You know, it would be cool if I didn't have to spend Genesis crystals in order to get all the costumes. They probably should head up like the star glitter or something, or star dust.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Like, kind of like how you do weapons, you could just get costumes or something. At least for 5-star characters. 4-star characters, maybe same way, but do less. Sup, mates? Yeah, what's up to you as well, I guess. Yeah, I just picked Cajun for this one. I swear to God, he picked Xiao. Oh, great. He's trying to pick yeah, Ganyu. Okay. And I see that the stream duplicated the comments because I was looking down at my phone when it happened. Like the stream ain't slick. Like, I haven't talked about fighters in quite some time. We're talking about photo mode for Xenoverse.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Like, I don't know why she thinks she's a threat right now. The last time that she was a threat, when I picked Shao, I couldn't use my burst, and I had to rebuild him. Like, when I picked Eula, I bothered her. The only other person who I had so much trouble with was when I picked D-Loop.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Light it up. Cut to the chase. Yeah. Don't blink. Yeah. Adventure time. Speed of light. Yeah.
Okay.
We go. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Upward swirl. With sword and shadow. Don't blink. Allow me.
Dance, my pretties.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
I died by accident with Ayaka.
So much speed of light. Hey, whirling snow.
I'm glad I run in there. What's up with that?
Adventure time.
You can run from that punching attack though, could you?
Never.
Oh, I was telling the guy that I've done that before, but with catching. But I lived. I actually won.
So after we beat this boss, we all collectively decided to slowly walk.
I do that shit all the time. After I beat the boss, I just slowly walk to the exit and leave.
That time we was going towards the exit. I was just walking towards the little flower thing. I guess they were following suit because Yaka did it, and then Bennett ran over towards us just to do it. And unrelated to the stream, I'm currently working on another drawing, but this was for my character Sakura. But no, it's not any summer attire like the last time.
You're gonna make people excited.
I didn't put that one on YouTube. I was a bit cautious because
I know you did.
Because YouTube's
It wouldn't
bit.
actually be no, it's not bad for YouTube. It would just that's not against OS.
Mhm.
When it becomes against TOS, they showed anything.
No, please. I've gotten thumbnails taken down for way less.
Oh, I didn't say they made sense, but that's usually what it is.
I say like, if I get thumbnails taken down of characters just doing a pose, then yeah, I can guarantee you they're gonna take. Hold on, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm not gonna pick Genshin because you're more resistant to this stuff. Let me pick.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yes, sure to do a Yaka. Oh my god, you picked. Yeah, we won this one. We got a Yaka, Zhongli, and Ganyu. None of y'all better die. Especially if that's a whale, Zhongli, which I doubt. And if it is, then I will eat my words right here and now.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Okay, he doesn't really have a lot of constellations because when he did his burst, nobody else had shields but him.
There is no atonement.
Meanwhile, Zhongli, look, stop fighting. Zhongli, I understand you're shielded, you're trying to prove a point, but when he is at the S and Bishops during the first phase, he doesn't lose any more health. So stop fighting him. Oh, they're wasting bursts. Zhongli, stop. Zhongli, stand down. You know, like, I'm gonna just call you Kylo Ren because you do not know when to quit. You don't know when to stop. Like, he's like the future, like, Tekken AI, where they just overkill you. Ganyu, what are you doing? Ganyu, you better not die, I swear to God. Yeah, I'm bringing him into it.
Take flight. This is long overdue.
I thought like this is like day one of Kuki.
Yeah, I was like, well, how do you want to roll?
She hasn't even been up. She hasn't even been up for 12 hours yet.
Yeah, them HP main stats, substats.
My contract goes
They'll make a really good healing.
And Ganyu died the very last second. Even Zhong Li had half his health left. Wonder why? Wouldn't it be because of the fact you're only trying to fight him rather than actually fall back? This may come as a shot to you, but having a shield does not make you invincible. I mean, yeah, I was like, your shield can only last for so long.
Makes you close to invincible.
Now the only way that you can correct me is if you are C6 Zhongli. Oh, time to get the gene approval. It's universal for everything. Alright, okay, no, okay, the guy just teleported and just up and left the world. Okay. I'll stick around on this thing for as long as I can, in case there's any more challenges I want to do in this thing. Because the last challenge I did wasn't much of a challenge. I remember that guy told me that I could probably speedrun as D-Luke if it was Hydro and Electro, H-to-her, and it was. And this guy was behind was on stream.
Uh-oh, we got two Ayatos here, uh-oh.
Hold on, like, they're gonna have to play rock, paper, scissors for that one. Like the host have to say rock, paper, and they both have to say one at the same time. See who wins. There's no way they can do that.
They're both level 92, oh god. Oh, he picked Child, okay.
Oh yeah, Child.
Wow, this is Hydro Squad, what the fuck?
Why not, why not carry the team as Child?
I see Mona, Child, and Ayato, and a Kuki. I honestly wish I had, kinda wish I had either Kokomi or a well-built Barber right now.
You know what? I kind of feel like carrying a team as Aloy again. Well, I just really like Aloy as a character in this game.
Your main, pretty much at this point.
Wouldn't go that far, but
yeah, sorry, Eula still has that place.
Oh, Eula. If anybody were to choose, then maybe it's whoever I picked, it'd probably be. Well, I say in the past it was a Traveler because it never left the team. I've been trying to experiment with other stuff.
Main would be someone you don't care what continent it is, you would put him in it.
It'd be D-Luke then.
You're D-Luke main. I don't get why people fall for that. Why? Like, why do people die to that? I just really want to know.
What did he die to? I'm gonna turn light.
The Shogun, you know that Shogun attack, where she does all the, does that field of electro and then explodes?
Yeah.
And I don't mean the, like the normal little circle. I mean, like, genuinely, the big attack that does like a one-shot if you're not, like, if you stay in the circle, it does a literal one-shot.
Yeah.
Everybody falls for that attack.
I know.
I don't know why. Like, it is so plainly obvious that all you gotta do is sit outside the circle.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Yep.
They're just sitting there attacking her like crazy, even though she's pushing them back.
So I see Eula, I see Venti, and I see D-Luke. None of us are healers, but we should do just fine. I hope. But the guy put up a Hutao emo, so he probably makes Hutao, which means I have no faith. That's just me, though. He been. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully this guy when he shoot. You know what? Venti is actually one of the most useful people against the Hydro version because you can fly up in the air, see where the Hydro spawns, and then fly back down. I'd be able to experiment with that a little if I actually had him, but that's not the
Got
case.
something for you.
You dare overstep your mortal authority? There is no atonement.
Okay, he can't get damaged anymore. Eula fall back. Like we're trying to play hero. Eula fall back. Dang.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Like I said it earlier, the more powerful the character is, the less of a brain power they use.
Here we go. You're stuck now.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Yeah, they gonna die for sure.
Yes, I got
Yep.
my comeuppance.
So Eula got outlasted by Delux, Venti, and Aloy. Because he was trying to play hero the entire time. And I told people, like, stop doing that.
The hunt is on.
Experience an eon
Got something
of
for you.
suffering.
You know what, the person who died would be named Fallen.
There can be no
And there goes
excuse.
Delux. Which means it's up to Aloy and Venti. Venti should be just like Venti's just fine.
This is a new one.
Let's go bow users, you damn right.
Back to the Earth! No atonement for 1,000-year pain!
OMG Aloy carry, that's right. God bless Cryo, I believe in Cryo. I guess, I don't know, they didn't even set the awards. They maybe got so confused, and I'm going to say were flabbergasted, even though you never ever hear me use it again, that they just left the world. They didn't accept it or nothing. Like Venti and Dilu just left the world after that. But yeah, like I said, you don't underestimate Aloy. Well, it's like people gonna start rebuilding her after me and probably like 4 other streamers pick her or something. Look at off the top of my head.
This'll pack a punch.
Where's this guy going? Hold on. Oh, picking Jean. Hold on, I'm gonna pick Aloy and Jean. Again, where is this guy going? You mind texting first? Oh, did you text? Never mind, he just said thanks, and all of a sudden he's fighting this random group of people. You're just picking random fights, like...
Ever seen one of these?
So you just left me to do that because you. So let me get this straight. You went over towards an enemy camp, had me carry you, and then you teleport away as I'm fighting, so you can go to the Golden House. All right. If everybody thought the same, it wouldn't be as fun. Can you help me with child? Of course I can. That's what I'm here for.
Aristocratic etiquette is
I
all
was
just
like,
for
hence the
show.
title of the freaking
Just
stream,
smile
helping
and nod
randoms.
along. I was forced
I
to
mean,
learn
also
all
the
of the
Hangout
rules
event,
by
but that's
heart,
over with now.
but even I don't take them that seriously.
State your business here.
Um, Picking Noelle. Noelle get a little chance to shine during a boss. I say like it's mostly just been Jean and Aloy. She hasn't done anything in a while. The only thing that she did was fight the Raiden Shogun with her overpowered build, sitting there
Someone needs a sister, steady as stone.
getting an unnecessary amount of damage. And looking at that weapon, that's the other claymore that I need. Is the Skyward Pride.
With sword from shadow.
Celestial Voyager.
I'll catch up.
Let down. I'll be back.
So Keqing and Eula died at the same time, leaving both Noelle and Diona to pick up the sword. God dang it. Oh, we got this.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Good. I don't need luck, I'm Noelle.
Time to clean up.
You've got some skills.
I must leave no stone unturned.
All you do is run.
Says you, child. You were just zipping around the dang map like the Sonic. All I do is run. I'm also like, oh, I'm not here actually gonna fight you with Noelle.
As a durable maid would.
Someone literally put in the chat, please don't be right, Shogun, I get very easily confused.
This man said Noelle God. Alright, they're gonna like, you gonna wind up building Noelle now, ain't you?
Beg for mercy.
More speed.
Crush. Speed of light.
Time to clean up.
Down. Cut to the chase for mercy. Blood of frost. Crush.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Beg for mercy.
I'll catch up.
Hit me with sword from shadow.
There you go, that's a good hit. Now we're just waiting on a Noelle emote. Right next to Razor.
Imagine that, the Jean is the first one today. I've never heard something so ridiculous in my life.
What, Jean dying first?
Yeah.
Sorry, who's he fighting?
Shogun.
He probably got swirl damage, didn't
Even if, I mean, it doesn't do that much damage.
he? Yeah, that's what we all think until we get hit with that swirl damage.
I have never died in co-op with Jean on this, unless I get hit by the one-shot.
I think I've only died as Jean in co-op. Maybe, I think, in 2 if not 3 instances that I remember. And one of them was, it's not even because of Bennett. One of them was because of Chow when he shot his arrows in the air. And I didn't see the AoE. That was the one of the few times.
I mean against the Shogun, not against
oh, against the Shogun? No. No, against the Shogun. Against the Shogun, I don't really pick Jean like that. Not only, well, I have a couple reasons. One of them is because of that video. I'm never doing that again. I'm not going to be carrying with that with recharged Jean. That's a nightmare. I'm sitting there fighting with that R2 sword. I guess the only other challenge I think I can do on stream is probably beating Ajdaha with a level 1 Claymore as D-Loop.
This is no place to loaf around.
Actually, I could probably make that I can make that a different video. I don't know. I can always, I can always do it twice, I guess.
Share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous details.
See here, Eula, we have Chi-Chi, Ganyu again, and my Jean. Barbara. Bennett. If you guys have Barbara and Bennett, I don't need then I don't need Jean. Where's Eula?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Who the heck is Sus? Who the heck is the guy talking about? He's trying to start something. Dang Ganyu mains. He just said Sus, like out of nowhere. I think I'm like... No, just don't die. That's all I'm gonna say. Be one of those people, be one of those smart Ganyu mains. Like, fall into that 10%.
I condemn you. More speed. Let the show begin.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Why did you do Ganyu's burst
We're way behind
when
schedule.
she's encased in ice? Big brain Ganyu, man, I swear.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Shudder. Barbara, go.
Beg for mercy.
Crush.
Shudder.
I need more pyro, come on.
Crush.
There we go.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Next on the agenda, Blaze over.
You too will experience this suffering. Call me
Shut up.
a witch.
I can
did it
get
never
you.
miss?
I'll protect her.
Not every wound will heal.
Let's light it up.
More speed.
Get out of here. All must burn. I never asked for redemption. Never.
That's how we do things around here. It's the one time I'll thank Bennett for that burst. Because I did a lot of damage with Eula's burst. What time is it? 2? Alright. I'm streaming this for a while now, but hey. No, the other I don't even care. The other thing I need to do is the bounties, I think. Because I haven't done that yet. Which means I actually have some stuff to actually do on the stream rather than just have about randoms, even though that's the whole point of this thing. Thanks for helping me 3 rounds, woman.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage,
Oh,
but the knights had
I
enough
hate,
sense to do away with all the
hit her while
superfluous
she did
detail.
that. Damn.
I wonder what would happen if we get 5-star character hangout events.
This is no place to loaf around.
I would love that, to be honest.
Well, Jean's would probably be interesting because she never goes outside of boss stat because she's always heavily working, so she needs a relaxing. Can I add you in Can I add you in Discord?
So
Sure.
So the stuff I like, let's see.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
This is no
Just
place to
smile
loaf
and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
It's been a while since I got a request from like Discord, actually. And then they asked me if he can add me on Discord, so I'm like, you know what, sure. I need a little bit more of that.
It's time to move on.
You know, I feel like making a Discord server discussing certain stuff.
This is no place to loaf around.
That's just the thing though. I'll have to, I'm still in the process of thinking about that.
Yeah, you'd have to set it all up and stuff.
Yeah, I know that's the thing. Yeah, I know there's that. The other thing I kind of want to do, looking at it now, one of them I think is like.
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes.
So I guess the other one I could probably do is what, like Patreon or something.
Felt like doing a Patreon.
This is no
I mean, hey, I think I'll like if it's another way to make some quick cash or whatever, or just put other drawings there right next to DeviantArt, I could probably do that.
Oh, you're gonna do commissions for people? That'd be cool.
It would be cool. It'd give me something to do and everything, and for me to actually get paid to do something I actually like,
We have work to do.
it's a plus.
This is no place to loaf around.
It's the same thing that the Joker said in the Batman movie, which is if you're good at something, they never do it for free. But that's probably why I haven't got paid for it, because I'm okay at it. I'm not great at it. I try my best though.
But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
The thing is,
this is no place to loaf around.
When you start doing it a lot, like a lot, you get better at it.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm just waiting on them to invite me to Discord or whatever. I'm just waiting on that invite on the top left corner of my phone. Either that or he's gonna text me or something.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
This is no place
I was
to
forced
loaf
to
around.
learn all of the rules by
are all
heart.
working hard.
But even I don't take them that seriously.
I'm gonna go back to my Discord real quick, just
Oh, he has
see if
a
it.
physical Kuki.
Huh.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Oh my god, he triple crowned her.
She came out. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. He gave her the prototype Ranker. Good physical DPS weapon.
This is
Very
no
good
place to
physical
loaf
DPS weapon.
around.
Yeah, it is.
So
It
right now
definitely
his crit
is.
rate's a little low though, 27%. Crit damage is nice though. I mean, if you could upgrade, like get 50% crit rate on top of your 27 and that 147 crit damage is beautiful.
Yeah.
Let's see. Your HP is really low. 24k is no gusta. Let's look at your artifacts.
This is no place to loaf around.
An elemental skill offense one attacks increased by 9%, seconds out of 2 times.
Onwards. We have work to do.
She
Knights
can
and
use the pale
aristocrats
flame
share the
set.
same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
This is no place to loaf around.
Yeah.
He can use the pale flame set. I just thought about that. He has the pale flame set on her. What an interesting build.
Hold on, did I type it wrong on my thing?
I already told you how, like, her multipliers for her normals was pretty good. This guy saw it and was like, yes.
This is no place to loaf around.
Damn, he didn't even triple crown you land. He triple crowned.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
This man has priorities. Damn, he has Eula. And didn't even get her to 999 before triple crowning Kuki.
Oh, let me see if I can try to find it real quick.
This is no place to loaf
Oh
around.
wow, he has Noelle with a crowned,
You said Noelle with a crown?
yeah, he has a normal attack crown for Noelle.
Hmm.
Which is a really weird thing to crown. I would crown her burst.
Yeah, maybe the burst. I'd probably go for
Because
second
her
place for the
physical
shielding.
attack isn't really like amazing. It's her amazing is her
I
geo
do
damage.
hope the Knights of Favonius
Her
are all
physical
working
damage
hard.
is just like any other
This is
claymore.
no place to loaf around.
Matter of fact, I think
You want to learn some Favonius blade work?
I'm back. Welcome back, Saturday.
I'll teach you.
And I just
Oh,
got the
yes.
incoming
I'll
request
teach you all
for
right. Mark my words.
YouTube. You said my
I added him because what happened
This is
was
no
he
place
added
to
me and I
loaf
went
around.
to check his Kuki out.
Okay, but yeah, welcome back. You didn't really miss too much. Second law, I was just helping someone fight 3 weekly bosses, and thanks for your help. See here, no problem.
This is no place to loaf around.
Okay. But yeah, like the only other thing I guess you probably missed was the fact that I was talking about making a Discord server, which is going to be a lot of work because I wouldn't know what to talk about. But yeah, but I say like, but any questions I missed? Again, the other things I was there weren't really any questions. It was just me discussing Patreon and Discord servers. That's pretty much it. And the reason for the Discord one was because I do know that PlayStation and YouTube don't allow certain stuff, and plus, it would help, I guess, for some people who would want to like stream on Discord to do stuff. How has your day been? Well, something.
This is no place to loaf around.
Good so far. Just streaming, so I'm doing.
I love, like, so many people have actually summoned for Kuki.
You want to learn some Favonius blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
This is no place to loaf around.
nice to hear. Yes, it is nice to hear. Oh, I see that he also has my picture that I put on the most recent Discord thing on the freaking art. Nah, I'm not gonna say who.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the
But yeah,
knights had enough sense to do away
let
with
me go
all the
back to the stream.
superfluous detail.
Coming up with moves without making them completely overpowered is tough. It is. LOL, subscribe to your YouTube. Well, thank you for the support. That's all I gotta say.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
I appreciate that people subscribing and stuff. I don't really have a particular goal in mind, but I do want to do something when I reach a certain point. Maybe 1500, I guess, which is the closest one I'm at right now. I might do something else as well. It's just that, like, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. Hope you gain amazing followers. Already.
I do hope the Knights
I like
of
this guy.
Favonius are all working hard.
I like him. I say like, but yeah, it is.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
I know Favonia's blade work, but still.
I'll teach you.
Does that barber have full burst?
Mark my
She does.
words.
But yeah, like coming up with the thing like with overpowered, like just maybe in some cases they are overpowered. They would be long and I guess cooldown. I guess, you know, some moves when you do a move, it leaves them open. You could probably do something like that. There are certain moves that aren't like that though. See here, I guess grab super web likely resulted in infinites that the user was also able to step dash cancel in the ground throw variation. Yeah, on top of that, I guess with that one, people could now if that was a real thing, that grab, people would probably pick female Earthlings or male Earthlings. They would probably do like a ground cancel, and they'll probably have the base Gogeta Super Soul, which will in turn will give them more ki faster. I don't know, is he more resistant to cryo? I don't know who you're fighting.
No, I was just playing the Shogun.
Oh. Well, I don't know then.
She was only doing 12k per tick there. Usually it's like 15. I think it's because nobody on this team at all buffs.
This is no place to loaf around.
Like sheer just normal damage.
Onwards. We have
Yeah,
work
probably.
to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay
Just
here.
imagine if you imagine doing that. Yeah, I can only imagine. So yeah, 3-bar margin with you can start move. They're gonna lie. That was the case. They probably have to bring back energy barrier stuff. Not even victory cannon, because victory cannon you fly back. Either that, or they can just do the grab until it's probably spread shot retreat. I don't know. Let's see here. Getting caught between the user's legs sometimes gets constant until they run out of ki or you get KO'd. Yep. Ah, D-Look. I got D-Look myself. But just wait till I get that just wait till I get a faster weapon for him. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Like I already have red horn, but I feel like I need a second claymore. Even if it's a Skyward Pride, I would want a second claymore.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all...
Oh shoot, hold on.
This is no place
It would appear that D-Luke got behind whipped earlier. Hold on. And I completely forgot about that. So give me 2 seconds to bring Barbara out here to heal this man.
Let the show begin.
But yeah, a lot of people would probably have infinites for that. And if they don't have, now I don't know how many bars of key that would be Saturday with the skill, whether it be one or two. But people, if that's the case, if it was something like two, people would probably try to cancel it with like finishing blow. And then they would probably like just like I don't know, that's one of those go-to moves that you can just cancel it with. Hold on, where'd he go? Oh, Ridge Watch. Not everybody knows about me and the history of Ridge Watch, but just so you know, me and Ridge Watch don't share a very great history together. It was very dark. It's a very dark history right now with this one. Like so much frustration with this one. Okay, it's just you and me. Okay, we got this one. Right, I need a healer too. Let's do Bennett. Why not Bennett? Yeah, I just grab super cost 1 bar of key. Okay. Because I do know that a move like, so basically if that move were to actually exist, people will probably drop Destructive Fracture because it's 2 bars of key. Right? Is it 2 bars of key? 1 bar of key. Destructive Fracture. That's 2 bars, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, on top of the move, yeah.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Cascade.
Yeah. Yeah, cause he does Ridge Watch. That's why I was talking about me and Ridge Watch share a dark history. See, I asked Frankenstein would be the go-to move, and nobody will use Destructive Fracture even though it does more damage. Well, I guess it's just depending on how you build the skill, really. I know some people, well, not exactly build the skill. I mean, with certain super souls you could have. Like, I'll give you an example. If somebody would have something like, let's say, you irritating little pest, it could do way more damage than it normally does. This is kind of from hypothetical. But yeah, this is a hypothetical situation. Hold on, I got another. Oh, okay.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Will be mine. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Mind the deluge.
Shut up! Let's light it up! Beg for mercy.
Be still.
My Yacht's overpowered. Just wait till I, no, what? No, I don't even think I need to level up his talents anymore. His talents right now are 898. I don't think I need to level up any further than that. Hold on, why on earth is this stream paused? A minute and a half behind. Just in case. Let me dance some stuff, that's all it is.
More speed. More speed. Trees to the core. Rack and ruin.
Cascade.
Beg for my. Everybody
Watch your health.
Kamisato Suyu.
Crush. Adventure time.
Actually, hold on. If I can check his Eula build, if it's no, never mind. Join co-op for farm materials, no problem. Okay. I was now, if his Eula was showcased, I would want to see more on the Skyward Pride. I'm surprised that you know, I'm actually surprised that I don't have the like it's like yeah, there's like two Skyward weapons I don't have. The Claymore and the and the bow. And I really need those. Okay, I missed completely that time.
Let's light it up. Shudder.
Cascade.
I condemn
I may have overestimated.
More speed.
Yeah, like you're beating my Ayato. The only way my Ayato would die is from fighting the Raiden Shogun, and even then, when I fought her, I didn't even die. There's already a video on it. So basically it would have been like a male Majin grab, except there's a super with the user using the Lex Stick opponent instead. Okay. I believe that this artifact run was for his Eula. Which, good, best of luck, that's all I'm gonna say. And then as for the male Majin grab, I remember, you know, when anytime I think of male Majin, I think about that one guy who said it was lagging, even though I had Hee sunglasses and he had fake blast. I remember that was funny. Did you wanted to see my?
Let the show. Let's dance.
How do you know? Wait. Sure, yeah, I'll do that. Wait. Speaking of seeing characters, am I locked? Okay, good, it's not locked. I thought mine was locked at first. Actually, you know what? Speaking of, we'll learn a trade. I feel like, you know, I don't want to trade anybody's stuff. Everybody had like everybody on my list is overpowered. Yeah, maybe you will. Speaking of Eula, do I have the weapon on her? See here, speaking of the male Majin grab, it was especially ridiculous if it was a small male Majin doing underground and you couldn't get out.
You should really...
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural
Okay, he
heritage.
said there.
But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
It'll take a minute to load. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna bully the Fatui that are right behind you. Because why not? That's just what I do. So, Fisher, come out here real quick.
Aristocratic etiquette is
I'm gonna do this as filler in the meantime.
reveal thyself.
No rest.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Don't even bother healing him, he's dead already.
My work finished.
Man tried to hit, tried to heal the other Fatui member and just out of dying instantly.
By royal decree.
You know what? I feel like if I teleport somewhere, it might be able to load. The Mechans are the only CACs that don't get to fall with anything after a grab if their opponent has stamina. Yeah, because male Saiyans can do stuff like a grab into Sonic Bomb. A male Earthling, I don't know. I don't see anybody falling up with grabs as male Earthlings, though it's very possible. Female Earthlings, you gotta be on the floor. Female Saiyans, you gotta be on the floor with, if I didn't already say that. Freezers can just do a grab into a charged attack if they're golden. And then female Majins, I don't know. You should be able to see your character? Hold on, let me see if I can. Let me teleport just as soon as I can find you. Where'd he go?
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
No, I want to look for Vonia's blade up
Alright then,
right now.
I'll
I'm trying to
teach
find the person.
Oh yes.
Okay,
I'll
he's right
teach
there.
you all right.
But yeah, the Mechans are the only people. Again, that's why it would be cool if you could actually change your character's grab. We did discuss this, I think, on the community post, but the thing is, I feel like by making like Discord, it should be able to give a lot of people chances to show off their characters, whether it be on PlayStation 4, the Xbox, or whether it be on PC. That's how I want to make something like that, so everybody can universally give their own input and stuff like that. I'm trying to... Zongchi, or Tartali, heart. Hold on. 588 on 588 on her. You know, Miles, I'm a bit confused. The guy put the mist splitter on Chi-Chi. I'm a bit confused. There we go. Okay. I can see the Eula now. And D-Luke. 8, 9, 10. That's really good. 21. Okay. I see the problem. It's not enough crit rate. So I'm gonna go to the artifacts. I'm gonna see what.
Etiquette is all just for show.
Okay.
Smile
This artifact
and
is
nod
good.
along.
I like this one.
I was
It has
forced to
good
learn all of the
recharge,
rules by
decent
heart.
enough crit rate, crit damage.
Don't take me that seriously.
Yeah. Oh really?
Yep. It's on my call list. I accidentally added him because I was trying to join him. I was like, wait, that's because I saw you pull his thing up. I was like, wait.
Yeah, I was checking the stuff. But yeah, let me check the stuff. Okay, so this one I already checked. This was good. This attack was okay. I see what you're trying to go for. I think when he was doing the run, based on my guesses, he might have tried to went for a crit rate like to circle it. I think that's what he tried to go for. Cause oh, actually no, no. I think I see the problem. Is this artifact, and I understand because getting an attack artifact in this one is freaking ridiculous. I have tried so many times, and I finally got one after so long. And then we have this one, physical damage. Okay, I see where the cheating is coming in, because they cheated, because I know that they cheated him. They buffed nothing but recharge once, and defense flat the rest, and I understand the pain.
Mark my word.
And then this crit damage is really good. And I hear Kuki. Only and I know it's Kuki because I barely ever hear that. Because she's new. But yeah, the D-look is decent enough. Yeah, the D-look is just fine. Yula just needs more crit rate, that's all it is. I know crit. Oh. Now me, with like this artifact here for Eula that I have, it took me, I'm not gonna lie, it took me forever to even get this one. And even then, the worst part is, it buffed everything at least once. Crit damage the most though, because you see attack got buffed once, HP got buffed once, recharge got buffed once, and then I think crit damage got buffed like twice. I really wanted crit rate and crit damage in there, like everybody else. Because if I were to get even, I say 3%, I'd go to get a little more. And the reason why she has right now 287 crit damage is because of the red horn. I have seen comparisons on YouTube as to which one was stronger, the Song of Broken Pines or the red horn. And I think the Song of Broken Pines is. So at the event I do get that weapon, I'll put the red horn on someone else. Maybe either, it's gonna be a tie between Noelle and maybe Beto. Beto can do massive damage too. And with certain artifacts, you can't come out my cup. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But the match was decent though. It's just the cup was, that's probably what you were probably trying to go for, was the better one. So, okay, let me just a comment. Male earthers can follow up after they grab, but the point has to be very close to the wall. So it's kind of like I want to say like Goku or Bardock, or where people with that spinning thing, you have to be near a wall to actually follow up properly. Because some people are sometimes too far. I wanted to have the Frankenstein as a normal grab. I want to change it back to Android 18's grab. I switched my artifacts. Okay. That one will also take a little bit to load up, because if memory serves me correctly, I think if I go back to it right now, it'll still show the same artifacts as before. Yeah, see? It shows the same artifacts as before. It takes about a minute or two to load up. But the other person I didn't check was the barber, and I'm guessing this is...
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
DPS barber?
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes.
Seems like it. I mean,
Be as tall as my big
like, cause I see the Dodeko tails and I see the 4-piece set for the charge attacks. Oh yeah, Goku's grab back the dragon, so you can also do that too. Yeah. But yeah, as you already know, with Barber you need the most health. I would recommend you probably switch to this one. That's pretty much all I'm gonna say about that one. Cause you have a 5-piece set. Zarbon and Ginyu have a first reason as well. Yeah, I know they do. I don't know why. And you know what? If Ultra Instinct Son Goku has that grab, I'm gonna get mad. I'm not even gonna lie. If Goku has like base Goku grab, I'm gonna get mad. Freaking who's his face? Goku has it. Super Saiyan 4 Goku has it. GT Goku has it, Zarbon has it, Ginyu has it, but I think Ginyu has it because Goku,
Time to scout.
as a character, I think because of, I think it's because of the body switch Goku, that he still has to retain that grab, and it didn't want to give Ginyu two different grabs. That might have been it. Zarbon's no excuse though. You know, when I look at Kuki, like with that hair, like I feel like she's like an Animo or a Dendro character, but those are because you're Electro in the picture. Okay, but let me check this thing real quick. I feel like it should be switched now. Yeah, switched. Okay, I like that one. 5070. Hold on, what's this one then? Oh, this is a...
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
It gave
Just
you
smile and
3
nod
different
along.
flat stat stuff though.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
It's okay though because
I don't
it
take
did buff where it needed to buff, which was crit damage. But I feel like with Eula, if you like, there are only 2 crit damage weapons that are claymores that I can think of, and they are both stuff I actually have. One of them is the red horn for sure. The other one is the Black Cliff Slasher you get from the from Paimon's shop. And now the one I have is actually a Fire Ring 1. I can actually go for more of these. I just am too lazy to do so. See here, female models cause to fall after their grab, but the female models have to be very close to the wall instead of the opponents. Okay. But yeah, a lot of people like, so if that is the case, then that would technically mean that 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 Kid Buu can do the same thing though, since he has the same grab. You probably gotta be just near a wall.
I will make you better.
But yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it's a bit surprising I even brought up in the conversation because nobody picks Kid Buu. You said you're gonna check? Alright. Food up here, what are you talking about? This isn't in my world, I'm talking about. Ain't no dang food up here. Look, I see a book and I see a bottle that's bigger than you.
Yep. And I got this nice ass beer jug next to me, bro. I'm gonna get fucked up.
That beer jug looks like it's been there for years.
It has been.
I'm about to say,
You know,
like,
aged wine, you know?
oh, aged is the way you call it. It is well past aged.
A little bit.
You like
It turned into ice cream now, man. I don't know what's going on.
you can flip it upside down and it won't move. It's become a part of the the barrel now.
Yes. That's when it's at its best.
Yes, yeah. Kid Buu can fall out. It's got the same way from a margin again. Yeah, but this is the thing though. Not a lot of people pick Kid Buu. Because people don't pick Kid Buu because you have purification, and purification can be very annoying to fight against. I would know because I've made 2, if not 3, other videos involving that one person who I believe to have one of the most annoying female models with the Zodiac Super Souls with purification. She literally do Pearl Flash in the grab because it works like Kefla, where you kind of like suspended in the air, and you can do a grab. Yeah, purification can do that for some reason.
Okay, just like Yoimiya, I have the same question. How the fuck do they get their ponytail like this?
I have no
Defy
clue.
physics.
Yeah, it just defies physics.
Swirled.
Of course it
Cool
does.
as shit, but I know it can't happen.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a Soul Calibur 5 or is that if not 6 haircut. Kid Buu has a decent moveset, especially Vanishing Ball, because you can loop it. Yes, that is correct. Most definitely correct. People do that all the time. I remember in the past, Xenoverse 1 especially, I think, but Xenoverse 2 as well, where people would just spam Perfect Shot.
More speed.
Nowadays it's Vanishing Ball. And when something else gets passed in the future, they're going to start spamming that one as well. I don't know what the move is going to be when they patch it, but you can best believe it's going to be something that shouldn't be patched. Because remember, like...
I was going to wonder why you're running longer, then it hit me. I ran first, that's why.
Yeah. His health for some reason is terrible. That's probably why people pick Purification rather than Kid Buu himself. And I see two people just chilling up here for some reason. Hold on, wait, hold on. No. I think that Yelena's holding her hostage over there. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure he's aiming at her. Hold on. You are too holding her hostage. Oh. Okay, well I guess it was just up and assassinated Eula.
I condemn you.
Yolana's one of those characters that the person doesn't know how to pull for, and it didn't work out very well. She had when I wished for, like, she came out with a black trench coat and red hair. Hold on, we gotta it's two roasting each other, right? Well, I wouldn't say roasting, but something stirring up. Actually, you know, if you already had Eula, I have no need to pick Eula. I pick someone else then. No. I'll just pick Aloy. See here, Saffron is meant to be a zoning with a playstyle sort of like a mix of Dowsum and Sagat.
I need you to pick Noemia so that we can have day mode and night mode, bro.
Talking about me or you?
That one meme, you remember it a long time ago? Daytime mode, night mode.
I think so.
Night mode. It's fucking Shinobu.
Hold on, like, does she see this like a samurai again? Hold on, like just a circle. Yep, the little spin and putting it in the sheet, I guess. You're not about to copy. You know, do it again. You know, over there throwing ninja stars like you a bookie or something for Street Fighter. Oh, stealing my animation.
One of the coolest looking animations in the game, though.
Yeah, that's right.
Get with me. Speed of light.
She has a normal charge attack though, which I'm surprised about.
Hold on, are you healing? Hold on. Let me see if I have a character that's low on health or something. I might be able to find one. Let's try Amber. Does she have low health? Who are you guys?
Here comes the catch.
Oh, he has a favorite character. Sorry about that. I think he wasted both for. I think he just knows he's gonna get it back.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
But yeah, Carlos is my favorite character. Favorite personality, you know, it's like favorite personality is Ito. So what?
You still want to hold him to this day. You should probably specify that though. Favorite person, like gameplay-wise, it's possible.
Oh, the poetry teacher. No, that, no poetry teacher is Zhong Li. See here, special limbs, high and low projectiles, and anti-air special. You get the point. Yeah. I forget what he can do in Street Fighter 5 though.
When I cancel this.
Well, I'm about to like. I'm trying to find a character who doesn't have. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna call him that. I'm just calling him Zhong Li. Yeah. Okay, so I have
Sacred name, Genshin Preserver.
Yeah, so your R2 does kill people that are next to you. The CEO, GEO. Yep.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Cryo Incarnate!
Man, don't stop wasting your burst. You keep wasting his burst.
Unleash! Take your true form!
Mess around and start picking a bunch of different characters.
And every character everybody switched to I don't even have. Hold on, I was gonna switch. Yep.
Now you shall perish!
I see you following suit with the characters I don't have. Look at this crap. I guarantee you has them too. See here, when it comes to my CACs, they were mentors. They made decisions about how to look Toki. Alex, Elena, Aya, Gary were good help. Clara and Sir will refuse. Saffron will question to play what Toki even looks like.
Solidify!
Shao is actually my. You're not gonna catch me saying it all loud on stream.
I know you almost did. You're like the child's like,
Almost did. Almost. What was that? You gonna jump in front of my character? You're like twice my size. Like, I look like a moody teenager, right? And now you're gonna pick the guy that nobody picks.
Useless!
Jesus Christ, like why don't you go ahead and pop in Battle of Z now and just pick freaking semi-perfect Cell next? Look people that nobody picks. But I said, like, it's like trying to get your friends to do that win achievement, whereas like you're supposed to like win a match or something like that, and versus and your entire team is like people from like a certain saga or something. But yeah, my character is like no, all my characters like Ada, she would she would help the constant heart. Sakura sometimes, depending on what she does and everything, like she usually like to get paid for what she does. And then Carnage, I don't think he would care.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
You better call me a while behind down while I'm responding to these comments, Shao. Oh, I see. You're gonna try to show off a freaking Kazuha like I don't have them. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna raise your. Hold on. Then I'm like, I raise your Kazuha, my own Kazuha.
Next on the agenda, all hail.
See here. I call it my customized booty to make it look like Shrek.
The fighting has ceased for
Oh
now.
my God.
Commence
Shrek.
physical training.
If I look, here's what I do. If I lose to a Majin Buu that dresses like Shrek, I will probably put down Xenoverse 2 for 3 weeks, regardless of whether I'm streaming or not. If I'm playing against somebody dressed as Shrek and like Professor or Beast or something like that, yeah, you won't see me on Xenoverse for a while. The most I'll do on Xenoverse, like, probably be what? Just login bonuses, but I won't be doing anything outside of that. Because there's absolutely zero way that I would be able to accept a loss from that.
Surely enough.
Oh yeah, this is still my favorite, like, starting attack animation in the entire game. Just
Hold on.
stabbed in the face, stabbed.
No, I gotta look at your weapon. Yeah, I gotta look at that weapon. Is that the cool steel?
Yeah. I don't know, it's just on her right now. But would you rather this? Hold on. My bad, Jockey. There's our proper weapon.
Into the wind.
But yeah, I'm not losing to no Shrek Boo. Majin Shrek. I'm not losing to that. It's already bad if you created SpongeBob. Freaking, what was it? What was it like? It was like come like Sponge Boo or something. Who spent the most in Genshin? Certainly not me. I try to spend as little as possible when I play games like these. I know how a lot of people will be I don't know, they get mad all of a sudden and be like so far in depth to that. Buhan Simpson, yeah, I saw you create him beating people up in ranked and player matches as him. Is there like a no? Like, is there like a? Is it like?
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune
Aristocratic
to accompany
etiquette
them,
is all
if
just
you
for
wish to
show.
hear it.
Just
This place
smile
is
and
pretty
nod along.
dead. By which I
I was
mean,
forced to
there's
learn
nothing
all
to
the
kill.
rules by heart.
Mm.
Even I
Buhan
don't take
Simpson.
them that seriously.
I'm surprised you haven't trolled people as like a Mr. Krabs version of Boo yet. Most of all you gotta do is download one of the songs in SpongeBob and just put it over to like they beat people up with it.
Let's see, how many 5 stars do I have? I have 1, 2...
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Yeah, I did also color him to resemble Deborah for a video solely on using him, and made Buhan resemble Spopovich, only for I had to
But
beat
the
him
knights
up.
had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
How many 5 stars you have?
1, 2, 3,
Hold on.
4, 2, 2,
Let's see here.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3. I also made a Boo Gene Krauser before, but didn't take him online yet.
This place is pretty dead.
I think the only other person that you can make him. No, I think the only person you didn't make Buhan was Squidward. You just give him a brown shirt. Because he can already be blue skinned.
Aristocratic etiquette
Either
is
that
all
or you can
just
just
for
make
show.
Majin Buu Patrick Star.
Just smile and nod along.
Why am I having a tough... Why am I having a discussion about freaking SpongeBob characters being in the Xenoverse? It's funny, but still. It's just the last thing I do is go in the play match and get trolled by somebody picking him. He did that one too. Yeah, go ahead back. Your luck is pure.
1, 2, breathe, 3, 4, and...
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
My luck is garbage. My luck is pure, utter garbage.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Now look at this godlike artifact. Who's going to use this? And then we have see,
moving, we'd freeze to death.
the artifacts you see right now are from a long grinding period. All these. Because I don't really fight bosses too much. I don't really go for talents too much. That's why you still see characters like Razor over here with talents like 333, not counting constellations. Same thing with Kai over
enough
here.
to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
And then as for weapons, I don't know why you have this one. Here, also that, both Squid Boo Tentacles and Majin Patrick Star. Yep.
Hey, do you know what?
I guess the only other person you can make is Peter Griffin, and even then, the last thing I want to do is lose someone who laughs like that. See here, just got lucky after Zhongli and Shao. Because remember, you can't get me with
Just
that.
smile and nod along.
My lucky characters not translate to
I was forced to
artifacts.
learn all of the rules by heart.
Your artifacts
And I
look
don't
hard,
take
look,
them that
but
seriously.
And jogging has good artifacts because how long
Wherever
he's
in
been playing
this
the game
world
now,
I
it's
roam,
like-
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Breathe, 3, 4,
My artifact luck is even more garbage, believe me. I'm gonna lie. I couldn't be making it up. Now, the thing is, will you see, if you are watching this, the artifacts you see are good because I spent countless times doing artifact runs. And even then, you can tell when I was doing them, they kept giving me certain stuff. See, I'll go to the top here. I have 3 Hydro ones, 4 Geo one, like the defense one. You should never come to that.
Let's go somewhere.
Steady as stone.
And Hydro is probably the most I've gotten of all artifacts. They give me that one the most.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough
Like
to convince anyone
2
to
seconds.
become a wanderer.
Hold on.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you.
1,
Oh yes,
2,
I'll teach you all right.
3,
Mark my
4,
words.
2, 3, 4. One, 2, breathe, 3, 4, and
Aristocratic etiquette is all just...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay, I'm back.
1, 2, breathe.
Okay. I apologize for that. Just got the Jade Spear, trying to get the Red Horn. Yeah, look at the content now. God of Geo and Animo. Future DPS Noel. Okay.
Let's
Videl
go
can fall back to her Yi grab with some moves, but the
cooler.
point has to be touching the wall. Maybe,
Knights and aristocrats share the same
I mean, I think if you're good
heritage.
enough, you could probably use,
But the
energy
knights
shot.
had
I don't know
enough
how
sense
much,
to do away with all the superfluous
like,
detail.
I don't know how, reliable the move
There
would
are
probably
leaves
be.
around.
Doing so,
And
I
know
mean, I guess
just
Andrew
the
Come will
tune
probably be
to
the best
accompany
option.
them,
1,
if you wish to hear it.
breathe. 3, 4, and...
Check notifications real quick. Okay, nothing there. Just 2 notifications. What the heck? Oh, I didn't even go to wishes.
It's
The
Song
game.
of Broken Pines, right? That's
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah. You can always just call like SOBP.
That's what I just called it, actually.
Yeah.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Aristocratic
2,
etiquette is all just for
2,
show. Just
3,
smile and nod along.
4.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Leave it to me.
But even
All
I
of
don't
it.
take
Whatever
that
it is.
seriously.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Edit the profile. I'm gonna take out kitchen for now, but only because I want to put it in the well in case people want to see how I built her.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and...
Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit though for it loads.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
I know it would be so complete with that.
Well, even the artifact sets I got for her are freaking
Someone
good.
needs assistance.
Heard somebody sprint just now. At 9:20. I'll lose some, but I would gain attack.
3, 4, and 1.
I lose mastery, but I gain health. If I somehow did this, what would I gain?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Okay, so, what else is there I could talk about? Did you do a virtual for such as, I think he means a ritual, I don't know. Yeah, my ritual is just making condensed resin and praying for the best. That's my ritual. Your weapon looks bad.
Hey, I know I don't spend much, but it's still spending.
Oh, that person just haven't left. He doesn't believe you. The only thing I believe is about to find some treasure. Hold on. That ain't treasure.
God, here we go.
No, that ain't treasure. That's something better. Yeah, there's your luck. I got a freaking...
How far away are you? I was about to run over to you. Holy shit. I was like, yeah, you shouldn't be too far. Oh. Across the damn...
See here, Kaba has a grab that wants to
By
get
the
from
way,
elephant
I
grab.
got the elemental achievement, finally.
Just one of them, right?
I mean, like, all of them, like the mastery one. I got all
Yeah,
the,
yeah, because I've been trying. Yeah, because I've been trying to do that, but for some reason, even though I kill him with it, it doesn't register for some reason. Maybe I gotta do it a certain way.
Okay, so the one I hate the most was definitely the superconduct one. That one can burn in hell.
Our bond is strong.
Blood of frost. Beg for mercy.
Rocky. Do you at least get something to that?
A whole 200 more, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, this is my favorite background.
Yeah, you can mark. Yeah, you can mark the place on the map whenever you please. What's this percentage on this place? 100%.
Which one are you having problems with? I might be able to give a tiny bit of insight.
Who, me?
Usually you're the one who gives me insight. This time I might be able to give you something.
Wait, who? Me?
Well, which one are you stuck on? Like the
Oh, well, a lot of them. Because, well, there's a lot of them, but that's only because they won't, like, oh.
Wait, a lot of them?
Yeah, because again, they don't, it doesn't really drop like that for me, so let me check.
Then again, I don't think you've ever, like, went for it, have you?
Elemental. This isn't it. Yeah, first time we pay attention to it. Yeah, see,
that's probably why you don't
to go with the wind one, I only need one more. Then we have the superconduct one.
Animal hypostasis. That one's easy. I got that from just fighting animal hypostasis with you guys.
Yeah. I'll probably do that. And then we have superconduct, the overloaded one 5 more times, and then the electrocharge 3 more times.
Okay, the superconduct one, I'm gonna go ahead and be real with you. I actually looked that one up because I couldn't get it to work. And it turns out the way I was doing it was something similar to the YouTuber that was doing it. So I really didn't get my answer. I was getting really upset. So I was like, how am I supposed to get this calling card? I want it so bad. Like, it's my favorite one. And I never been able to get to it. Because I don't understand what it means by kill them with superconduct. And then it hit me. I have to kill them with the explosion of superconduct, not just superconduct triggering.
Yeah, no, but how do you even...
I got Diona and went to Abyss 1-1 and cranked her elemental mastery up at that, like, a lot. Made her really weak attack-wise, and I threw her burst as soon as all 5 of the Electro Slimes got into the circle, and it would kill them because of the explosion of superconduct, not because...
I'll catch up.
That's the only annoying one I've had. All the other ones, I feel like you'll just end up getting it by accident. Although Electro Card one, I had to actually like...
We have Torque follow up after her grab with the opponents be close to the wall. That's something at least. Yeah, Toa, not sure what to say about her. She's fast, but a lot of her combos leave her too open. Kinda like, I guess, Vegito.
I have every
only worse.
4-star in the game, but I don't remember which ones I have C6 for.
Which 4 stars are C6 already? Oh god, here we go.
I know Noelle is a solid one.
So we have Noelle. What for 4 stars? Beto, Barbara, Ningguang, Sucrose, Fischl, Xingqiu, Diona, Chanyun.
Damn, you have a lot of C6 4-stars though.
Yeah, you wonder why. He's trying to get other characters, keeps giving me others.
Yeah. Well, at least that's the... I guess, even though you're unlucky, I guess you at least have something to show for it.
Yeah. Yeah, a whole C6 Xingqiu.
Hey, to be fair, even though I hate him...
Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid would.
That was violence, Jockey. You didn't have to do that. That was violence.
Stand with me.
All this thing go away.
Yeah, I'm getting that character in the future. I can't get her now though. It's too risky. But looking at it now, when you're talking about the grabs, I think a male Saiyan's grab, I think it's Raditz's grab. So I guess his you can actually link if you're on the floor. Same thing with Krillin being the male Earthling grab. You have to be near a wall, something like that, as you said. So you said Noelle, Yanfei, Barbara, yeah. Yanfei pretty close.
They have a lot of ones that are pretty close.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah, see, she's close by 1. Song Wing's close by 1. Rosario's also close by 1. Yunjin is close by 2. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of 4 stars that I have that are C6. More so than I need to be. Is there anything here is the question. You know I like checking stuff. I see you just fishing, I'll leave you to that. I don't want to scare the fish off or anything. So this thing show. Sucrose. I'm pretty sure 95% of the community has a C6 sucrose stuff. And the other percentage got Bennett, but I don't fall into that percentage. Because once again, as I stated before, my luck is garbage. There's only so much I can get in this game. Okay, that count here is alright, best of luck to you, count it. I have every 4-star currently. Well, I don't.
You'll get them all eventually, Doc.
And yeah, I'm about to say, like, you know what, because I was literally about to say, if you look on the top, every 4-star here has something in common that I missed. They're all Inazuma based. Every single one of them. And look how many dark squares there are. Missing a lot of characters. And one of them should have been Shinhei, but it was Kitching. But that's how I got my Ganyu, so I'm not mad. It was a sacrifice that was well worth it in the end.
I'm not gonna answer the waifu comment because, I mean, though I like, you know, A like that, I don't want to just flaunt that. That's weird.
I'm not gonna. I'm not about to flaunt a waifu. I'm not. I'm not doing anything. It's somebody else probably can.
And you don't have a waifu.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that question alone. I was about to answer, I'm like, nah.
Yeah, don't answer that. Especially on stream.
Especially on the stream.
Someone needs assistance.
I don't hate on people who do like flaunt that, but it's just like, I don't know, I feel weird whenever I talk about stuff like that.
If I ever said something like that, I would feel weird. And I know people will, because I also do that.
Closer friends, like, you know, with you for example, I probably wouldn't mind telling you, like, shit like that, but like, it's like, with people like random people, I'm not about to be here like, oh, I really like this character. That's not, no. But it seems like more private, you know? I don't know why people are just like that sometimes. I don't know. I guess privacy isn't really much of a thing anymore.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, Xiangling C6. Oh, I wish I had her.
My C5 right now, sir.
I know. Mine's C4. And I summoned on her banner and got nothing but Barbara. I don't need her C6. I forgot what banner I was summoning on for her. Oh, it was Ito's. I remember. That's how I got C1 Ito.
Well, I guess you can blame me for that one, I guess.
Oh, absolutely. Though I mean, I got C4 Xiangling, and that's like, I think that's our best con for, you know, B6.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pyronado increased by 40%. Yeah, that one's really good. I don't regret that too much. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have. I only have 6. He has 7.
Told you gonna cook on them
Stop looking for treasure chests.
You gonna cook on them ninja stars.
Why am I gonna drop, bro? It's cool animation. My character's literally a ninja jockey.
Yeah, I know she is.
Oh, I see what you're about to go for. Oh, I see.
Clouds high.
Out of my way!
Birds
The
call.
bond is strong.
Into the wind. One with nature.
I'm not even gonna dodge.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind's rising.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Wind strike.
Yeah, well, I don't know why he didn't die for a long period of time. That just took forever to kill him. He did not want to die. And hey, I know what's up. Okay. What the comment? Me, I don't mind conversations like that because I believe they raise a lot of interesting discussions. That's my take on it. I actually do like talking about the game. And speaking of, this game is all about to start grinding since I need to see something real quick. I need to see if you actually got this treasure real quick, but before I do that,
One with nature.
you already did die. Don't even think about you doing that. I just said think about doing that.
Into the wind.
And you freaking did it too. See here. Almost like grinding system a day ahead. Okay.
I don't necessarily consider that fortune. That banner hates me. Banner hates me.
Starfall!
If Vent banners love me, banners hate me.
Oh, there we go. Oh shoot. Is there a church over there or no?
I don't necessarily consider 4-star weapons fortune. I hate 4-star.
There is a treasure. I'll go back. Oh, shoot. Oh, don't you dare beat me to it. I saw that. We're not gonna go to the
Turn
chasm.
that thing back on, by the way.
Alright. And best of luck in the chasm. I'll turn it on. It's coming up right around now.
Yeah, that's what kept this treasure chest open. Like I said, don't you dare beat me to it.
Let me know when he gets it. If he doesn't get it, I'll up and reset this thing.
No worries. I believe you also have a treasure, right?
What?
You also have a treasure up there, right?
Do I also have a treasure up there? Okay, he said things. Okay.
Oh yeah, you said like you had a treasure there too. Treasure here.
Oh, that's because that was flying over there. Like I saw it. That's why I flew back.
I thought you saw another one.
No. Just that one. But believe me, because I'm me, I'm always gonna find another one. Believe me on that one. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes to find another treasure. Who knows, it might be even less than that.
I accidentally took this dude's core lapis. I wanted to break it for him, then my brain was like, oh, core lapis, crap. But I'm like, damn it, no. I have problems. It's like I see a shiny object, I pick it up.
Well, there's a couple of Inazuma he didn't pick up. I'm gonna teleport.
Where are we teleporting?
No, I'm just teleporting to see if he picked something up. And there's a geo sigil there.
I follow the wind.
This man really did,
The wind knows me.
100% on everything. That's crazy.
Except for Inazuma.
Yeah. Inazuma's a little more annoying though, because you can't search with everyone. Like some of them are puzzle based. You can't use the thing for that, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh, then again, the puzzles are really obvious.
Oh, yeah, she got
That's
this
probably
one.
why I don't really go treasure chest hunting. On the sheer fact that like it takes an absurd amount of time to get all those treasure chests. I'd rather spend that time just fighting someone.
Yeah.
Not much of a treasure hunter. But most of the time I will go out of my treasure if I'm full anyway.
Running out of stamina. Hold on. Ooh, I almost walked off the boundaries of the map. And knowing this game, they like to walk you off, like until your death. You're like, hey, you can't go over here yet.
Paimon, let's search the area ahead of us later. Like, wait, Paimon, stop.
I feel like that's intentional on Paimon's ability of Genshin.
Follow the.
This shot leads you to your death by doing that crap. Okay. Which banner has any of you guys gotten 50-50? Mine isn't even 50-50, mine's 10-90. My luck is that garbage in this game. Bingo, told you. I found a treasure. Like, and guess what? It was exactly 5 minutes. I told you. I told you I would. I'm too good at this. Find this treasure. I told you, freaking 5 minutes. That's all I needed. Hold on, let me actually plunge first before I actually die. Oh, I really climbed the sprinter here for 5 minutes and finally found it. It's a good thing he caught this one too, because otherwise I actually would have been wrong on this one trying to find treasure. But yeah, the standard banner, yeah, I think the first one I got was,
There are leaves
I don't know.
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, Child's my second standard banner 5-star.
Okay.
One with nature.
Time to go. fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go.
Okay. Is it static in the right thing? Because I had the phone near me.
No.
Okay, just making sure. Meanwhile, I see 2 for 2 guys sticking their heart over here, just chilling there. I'm gonna just pass right by y'all real quick. I have no business fighting either of you. Because at the likelihood that I do fight you guys, I'm bringing out Yula, I'm not bringing Kazuha. My Kazuha, though powerful, can only do so much against the Fatui. Are you wanting to 4-star or 5-star characters? 4-star because I can afford it.
Well,
time to go.
It's a weird question, because my favorite character is a 5-star. But overall, yeah, I guess 5 stars.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Yeah, I gotta grind.
It would have been Miko, but Miko's not a healer, so I was like, I'm not summoning.
Oh, freaking Kuki can't. Kuki been here less than 12 hours. She's already your favorite healer.
Time to go.
Yeah, like I told you before, she was already pretty cool, like design-wise and animation-wise, but I didn't like her because I thought she was a single healer, you know, like a single-party healer.
Yeah.
Turns out, she's an AoE healer. That went from being, oh, cool to, oh shit, that's amazing.
Yeah, because basically, if I can do that,
And now, if I get C6 version of her, I have mini Hu Tao.
Yeah, that's just the thing. When I look at that, when I look at that, that basically means I no longer have to get Kokomi to heal people after a mission. I can just use her. And I like that.
To be honest, Barbara's pretty damn good though. Like,
Barbara's good too, but I need to.
Yeah, but if you want an AoE healer, yeah, Kuki's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, so Cookie's gonna have to wait till next banner, depending on who shows up.
You'll end up, like I said, I think that's one of the characters you'll just end up getting. I just feel it. I don't know why. Mostly because this game wants you to do shotgun challenges, and that's someone.
That's right. Told you. That's what I do. This man said, who is Cookie like he didn't come out today? Oh man, okay. Actually, no, let me see something. Someone tells me you got hurt. Yeah, I thought so. She shared. Look at that. Look at that health. 43k. She can never die. And on top of that, you got crit rate too.
You know what I'm gonna do on purpose? I'm gonna fail the one shot when I'm by myself just for me to revive whenever I get C6.
If you get C6, so you could just become lazy, like.
Just to fail it. Just to fail it. just to be an asshole. Izuma's,
Yeah, but see, like you're basically Deadpool. Like you're overpowered, and yet you are lazy.
I just fucking die on purpose, and I come back and be like, oh, was I supposed to die? Whoops. Oopsie daisy. That's what Hu did.
That's literally every anime. That's literally every anime villain trope. Is the fact that they just purposely take the hit because they know that they're not gonna die from it. I should probably pick Aloy in case I want to get near animals.
Oh yeah, you just thought about that. You're like, ah shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need healing. Cause that's what Cookie can do apparently. Look at that. It's like she temporarily loses health just to gain it all back, and then some.
Yeah, it's like self-sacrifice. But the reason for that is because they wanted you to
To do that low health.
Yeah, lower health.
It's like they want you to. It's like they want you to get hit though. No, that to happen because you gain your health back as fast as you do it. Unless of course you do that and switch characters.
But then again, I don't really mind losing health because she has so much health that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like I have 43k health right now, Jockey. It doesn't matter if I lose 30% of it. 30% of it, I still have 30k health. It's not. It's not.
You don't infuse yourself with Electro for a little bit, do you?
Nope. Neither that either.
Huh.
I don't even infuse you with Electro. Ain't it great?
Yes, it is.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Now you know why she's my favorite healer. She's not detrimental. She's just a badass.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Maybe I'm not gonna overload you if I heal you.
Looking for a fight? Let's light it up!
The only problem though is I do electrify.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, I can go get that.
Get out of here!
Like, you actually bounced them away from the Oh, they electricity.
Off we go.
I thought say like you're about just throwing a toaster in there.
I am the toaster jockey. Kuki. Toaster cookie.
Toaster cookie, yep. Well, actually, there's like one more location. I think doesn't the It's not over here though. There's a treasure, I think. Because remember that one place that's like. Yeah, no, it's that one place under the stairs. Hold on.
Something's angry at me.
She does. Wait, she does periodic electro damage when she does her R2, right?
Adventure team, assemble!
She's an electro applier.
Well, then in that case, I guess Eula and her will get along just fine when they're on the team.
That's why I said whenever I saw a physical Kuki, I was like, that's actually big brain.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You can do that. That's probably her best DPS choice, but I'm not. Why am I up?
Well, why am I up here? Should get here.
Oh no, there's enemies here that I gotta kill.
Yeah, crush!
You free me? Well, dude, heal it all back up.
No, just because you're crowd doesn't mean that you're invincible to me. I freaking have to play more. Eula.
Eye for an eye.
Nope. Blah, blah, blah.
Beg for
mercy. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Get with me.
Once that shit up, it's over. It's over. Out of here. Who else is here? Hold on. Yeah, you're not that.
Beg for mercy.
You know, like, it's not even him. Me. That's the funny thing. Yeah, it's on the. Yeah, it's on underneath us. I think it's another abyss mage.
Eye for an eye.
Cause that bubble got me out of nowhere. Yeah, there's another abyss mage somewhere. Yeah.
Bond is strong. Rack and ruin. More speed.
Oh my god, I just tried to strike God. Yes, I just did.
Crush.
That shit where you fucking get the strike punch up, I just said twice.
Eye for an eye.
So what I was trying to do was just do a normal, like, punch. But what would happen is, I would feel right here. So I was still elevated. So I just did it again. And then did it again. I want to know how to do that consistently.
We gotta get to the other Eula low on health, I think. But there's another place though. Like, it was under the stairs, but I have to remember which place it was. It was under the steps.
Treasure chest right here.
Yeah, but I remember there being a place that was underneath some steps. Remember the one when I was helping out the one random.
I mean, we can keep going around.
Yeah, probably. There's an overpowered team too, so why not? Okay. The character's not climbing because my Eula just got real lazy right there.
Oh, I didn't realize he texted me like
A while ago, yeah. I thought you already saw it. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. The only reason why I can't do it is because, well, I can't accept friend requests because I have too much friends. And even if I wanted to, the friend request list is full. So the only way for him to actually friend me is if he's on PlayStation. And I have no clue if he is or not.
Shudder.
Yeah, so I just sit here, take all the hits.
More speed. I condemn you.
You see this?
Yeah, I see it.
Why is
Hold
this
on. Hold on. This is not Zhongli's weapon. It must be Eula's weapon. No. So why is that happening then? Huh.
Crush.
Boom. Okay. What else is there I can do? But yeah, I will look more into certain stuff. As I said earlier. No, I'm referring to the Discord thing.
What, did he add you on Discord?
Someone did earlier. I'm not sure if it was him.
There's no end to this. Another test.
Out my way.
Free.
Shudder.
Have a taste of this.
Oh yeah, oh, he's dead because you played that show on him.
Rack and ruin.
Becomes the hunting.
I literally kept plunging, attacking him. It's like right here, I plunged on him, then I plunged on him right here, then I plunged on him right here, then I plunged on him right here. He just kept popping.
I walked right into him. Hold on.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. More speed. Lightning terrified. Crush.
Yeah, he's still alive too. So there's that co-op health.
Beg for mercy.
Look at co-op health too, because you'd have been dead.
I condemn you. Yeah.
Here, my burst back. Thank you very much. But yeah, Cookie. Yeah, I'm putting her on the team.
The healer and it's superconducting? Oh boy.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Nope, it is another treasure chest opportunity. Come here. Meanwhile, I see a man. You better mind your business. Come here. No, come here. No.
Freeze to the
We're gonna fight. Come on.
Rack and
Make
ruin.
them afraid to fight. Come on. You don't like that damage, do you?
Shudder. I condemn you.
Yeah, because someone left the world. Yeah, so I'm gonna just ignore the guy leaving for this treasure opportunity. That's just what I do. Treasure and privileges are more important. They'll come across them again in the future. Okay. We'll just pose. No, not that. We're gonna find a Bible. Just pose right here. Bit of a weird angle. Better pick Lisa or something. Look at the treasure compass. Yeah, I'm like Santa Claus, they're gonna lie, just put presents there. And don't be surprised if I find another 5 minutes.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Fight then, boys.
Not beating my Eula. There's no literal lie that's gonna beat my Eula.
I condemn you.
Hey, Morbius.
Shudder.
That Morbin time here I keep seeing on YouTube.
Beg for mercy.
Whoa.
More speed.
Funny game, to be honest.
Oh, I know it is.
Comically bad movie.
Crush.
You think you can hide up here? Oh boy. Did I just go through the floor?
Oh, that's why my stuff is going off. Because right now my MS is garbage, and now everything's fine now. It was just that one instance that was garbage. Well, not one instance. One of many instances. See?
I know I have like 2,000 of them, but still.
Beg for mercy.
Like, just look at that MS. Just... That's right. Another treasure chest opportunity.
Remember, the bigger the number, the better.
I'm gonna set up another. Ain't no freaking way I'm setting another treasure chest.
Another!
That's right. Yeah, there we go.
What? That triggered it? I wasn't even close enough to it.
I feel like if you had Kuki and Shanling as a team.
Oh yeah, you'd get overloaded.
Yes, that's right. I like that there were a lot of bonus character styles for created characters in Soul Calibur 3.
You want to learn some
Again, I
Felonious
haven't played Soul
blade
Calibur
work?
3 in years, so...
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark
But
my
I do remember
words.
that though. It's like, they did the same thing I think with 4. There was like 5 characters. There was Shura, was Kami Kuritsu, whatever their name, I forget her name, it's a long one. There was a robot lady with Astral style. And there was 2 others. I forget their names, but there were 2 others. No. One of them was like Angle
Aristocratic
Fear.
etiquette is all just for show.
That's the other one.
Just smile and nod along.
But now there's one more, I
I
forget
was
it.
forced to learn all of the rules by heart. But even I don't take them that seriously.
I was so tempted to point to eat up Bender from my cookies, but that's being greedy. Yes, it is being greedy. It's called gambling. The bonus characters is kind of full memorable for me. Yeah, but I remember it serves me correctly. Wasn't there some dude with some random eagle head in 3? I forget his name, but it was some dude with a dang eagle head. Like if you keep going for cookie, they're not gonna give you cookie. They're gonna give you. Hold on, who's in this banner? See here, I see Goro, Chanyun, and her. So neither of them. You're probably gonna get official, or you're probably gonna get another Lion's Roar weapon.
You want to learn some Felonious blade work?
I will throw my fucking
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
I'm tired of seeing that weapon. That weapon needs to go away.
Oh man.
You know what's even worse than Lion Roar though?
Yeah.
I get another Favonius Lance. I'm going to kill something.
See here. Oh. Okay, down. He's the Edge Master of Soul Calibur 3. I forget which one's Edge Master is in. I know he's in the first game. Second one I don't know. You said Osuna is the Edge Master of that one. He's not in 4, but he is in now, so then he's in 5, just copying people's styles, and oh my god. When I think of Edge Master in 5, all I can think of is Legendary Souls difficulty, where he picks the Alpha Patroclo style and just spams you with just frame attacks. Soul Calibur 2 has Charade. I need to look up more characters in Soul Calibur. I'm only familiar with I'm most familiar with 4, 5, and 6. I'm never gonna count Lost Swords because that's just a spin-off of 5, where it's pretty much a free-to-play version. But of course, like any other free-to-play game, it's pay to win. Hold on. Would you like the humans to go to Inazuma? I'll whoop your line. Ha ha ha, sure. Yeah, ha ha ha. You know, I'll try to stay up. Help a little bit.
You know the challenge is waiting.
See here, which one is the least?
We have Watasumi Island, Sarai Island, and Surumi Island.
Watasumi Island.
Watasumi?
Yeah, 91%.
Alright. I'm gonna teleport and then.
But yeah, charade. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. But Edge Master styles are usually for people who've mastered every single style in the game because he's pretty much Mokujin. Only with weapons.
Okay, so Watasumi Island is one of the weirder ones to find treasure.
Yeah, say that now until I actually find treasure chests. Well, everybody gets until the human treasure compass shows up.
Adopted that name, that's great.
It ain't quite treasure, but
Time to scout.
hold on. I'm gonna chill over here. Actually, I'm gonna fly forward while I read this comment. It's funny how there are 3 Edgemaster styles instead of 5. Killick is Edgemaster style? Well, yeah. Because there's Killick, Elysium, and Edgemaster. Killick only uses the males, Elysium uses the females, but has her own special. And then we have Edgemaster, who is literally everybody. But the male characters they cannot be are Algol and Ezio. Yeah, he's in Soul Calibur 5 as a guest character.
Oh, I didn't know that. He is a fucking damn good fighter, so.
Yep. Yeah, I know, I found one again. You can hit it for him if you want to.
No. I like when they figure it out so soon.
Alright.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
You wanna know where he messed up? He was hitting it right at first, but he should have hit the one the furthest point away once before doing that, so now it's all going to be messed up.
You can't hit the one in the middle, it's all supposed to be facing this general direction.
There you go.
Okay.
Go to the third hit. No. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
He'll figure it out, don't worry.
mean, the way he's going is generally the right direction, but he's made a couple mistakes.
I make a couple of mistakes myself sometimes, so I'm not gonna blame him for anything.
The only reason why I know that this one the worst way that does, because this is the one that annoyed me. Oh, and that's exactly why. Oh, you hit the, like I said earlier, he hit this one too many times.
Yeah. But yeah, looking at the styles. Algo you can't use, and Dampier you can't use unless you buy them.
Wait, stop. Okay, please, no. Now all four facing?
Oh, he just jumped in.
Trying to help him.
Okay.
But he's got it now. He's got it now. Let's see if he figures
Very
it out.
left. Very right. Very
yes,
right.
Sir.
Very right.
He's very right. Very right.
Come on. Put it. Very right. Right. No.
I don't want to do it for him this time. Wait.
Don't do it. He did it.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
God dang it, he had it too. Okay, go over to the right. Over to the right.
I had stepped in for once, but I felt guilty now, because now... Yeah!
Okay, Li Long is one of the Soul Calibur characters once he come back, and with an update of a Soul Calibur 3 style, they might do that for Soul Calibur 7. And I swear to Soul Calibur 7 is going to have a godlike character creation. Soul Calibur 4 was okay. Soul Calibur 5 was a much needed improvement. 6 is like 5. They have some stuff that is really good that's better than 5, but has stuff that's watered down from 5.
The criteria for certificate exams are
I want to
straightforward
see
enough.
3 things
What
come
it
from
really
that game.
comes down to is
There
whether
should be
you are willing to put in the
projection.
time. If
Well,
you study and practice, then it's really
there
not
should
all
be
that difficult.
like 2 types of projections. One of them is a viewing thing like they had in 5, and then they have the other 2 projections and rotations. But something tells me Soul Calibur 3 is very good for its time, and the first to have a character creation for Soul Calibur. Yeah, now that I did know. That one I knew. But again,
I do like these types of puzzles, though. They're not that bad. The only one I don't like was the one that was so convoluted. The one
Time to scout.
when you first enter Water Ski Alley, it's kind of near Shugetsu.
I think so.
Yeah, it was like the one with the multi-layered version of it. I hated that one.
I find it silly, because there's one missing.
Oh, this Steely. I know where this Steely is.
I'm pretty sure he's above me.
It's okay, so this Steely is hidden.
Yeah, I know where it is. I think it's in the waterfall. I think.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. That's exactly where it is. I forget which one. It's like hidden in like a gap.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to find this thing. And after that, I'm flatlining. I'm gonna go straight to sleep. No, I'm not fighting these I'm not fighting these specters. Oh, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Oh, come up here. I want to talk to you real quick. Come on, come here. The second you mentioned Kuki, you went back up now. What's up?
More speed. Time to scout.
Like, wait.
Come on, face me. Come on. Lucky I ain't got a bow and arrow character like a Aloy. Lucky I'm Eula. Even then. Come on.
Rahul, protect us.
Found it.
Okay, good. You saved me trouble finding it.
Crush. More speed. Rack and ruin.
You can't run from Eula forever.
I knew this one was in a waterfall because I remember this one being my last one too.
Yeah. I just feel right.
I knew it was a waterfall for that one because it couldn't be anything else. Like it's too close to the waterfalls.
Yeah. How far I gotta float? Okay. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely calling after this. I'm definitely calling after this treasure chest. Get that crap. 7 hours of Genshin. You can binge watch more. You can literally binge watch Marvel movies for less.
Since you know the Steely's up here, no Reckless Spectre ones.
Great, my character fell over, huh? If I press the land so I can get my stamina back. You have to forgive me for getting quieter and quieter, but it is 4:10 in the morning for me. Running. Yeah, I see it. I don't want to have to use food to go over there. But I refuse to drown in this area. Ooh, I'm not drowning. Where is it? Where's the stamina one? I cheated, but I'm not drowning either. See here, it's always good to have a launching throw in Armageddon because you can do a juggle combo after full damage. And that is correct. Yep. The combination I used, I think, was the Cyclone one. It's the one that Cyrax has, amongst other people.
Oh, I'm stupid. Climbing up too high.
He already has a Silly, flying towards him. The Silly's following him. He'll get it soon. I mean, it's just a common chest. It's in Azula. Did you know that the resolution settings affect your combos in Armageddon? No. I was unaware of that. But that's very weird, to say the most. That's like me affecting the resolution of Genshin Impact or Tekken, and all of a sudden it starts affecting my combos. It's weird. I wouldn't think to do that, and the fact that somebody tested it and it worked makes it that much more strange.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you.
I'm trying to get her to say something else. Thank you. I want to hear her talking about her Florian's blade right now. I'll bring everything in my power so I didn't hear that again. Thank you, that's right, no problem. I'm out here working 9 to 5s in Genshin right now, so I'm on a freaking this long shift right now.
More speed.
I'm not gonna fight these specters. I think I bullied you kind enough. Just to be certain, I need to see something. Should be in.
Let me know whenever you finish that, 'cause I'm gonna send a message for the
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you.
Basically, I'm saying I'm a dip now. My friend also thought.
Oh, yeah, I might have dip too. Yeah.
That way you don't have to text.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, that's right. Whew. But yeah. I gotta leave abruptly for a couple reasons. It is 4:10 in the morning for me. Actually 4:20 almost. And I have been streaming this game, doing Hangout events and helping out randoms for 7 hours. I never thought I'd be here for this long. I thought it was gonna be like a 3-4 hour stream. No, I decided to. Well, yeah, it's too interesting. But yeah, I'm clocking out here. For those who did watch and stuck around for this long, Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank you for sticking around for this long. That's all I gotta say. Ooh, man. I don't even know what to say or how to close this thing out without being incoherent, really. I'm gonna just edit more of the Xenoverse stuff tomorrow on Share Factory. At the event I do stream tomorrow, I might just be barman or something, blowing people up. But I already got enough of a Genshin filled today. This is longer than 2 barman streams combined. Yeah, some of them barman streams like an hour. At the max, like 2 hours. So this is nearly like 3.5 times longer than barman. But again, I'm not trying to become a regular streamer. I'm only streaming because I'm fighting for space right now. So I don't have to edit anything. Alright. Again, I don't have a proper outro without sounding sleepy or coherent, so I'm gonna just see y'all later. And yeah, I definitely am sleepy because I just went to the online ID list, but there is a low of 60 here. Hold on, before I go. It's a good thing I went to this guy because I just spotted a whale. Yep. Yeah, that's literally a perfect way to end the stream. Spotting a whale. I'm also going to screenshot your UID so I can remind myself when I get on this game to check it again. Are you pyro? Cause you make my heart melt. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later. Yep. Do not have time for that blind. Nope.